where planets collide. Golden horizon, pulling me near, floating forever, where time disappears. Floating through the dark again. No light, no home, just stars and flame. Falling through forgotten skies. Time bends and shadows rise. Breath held, no turning back. Hope is thin along the track. A flicker, a signal, a voice. A memory breaks through the noise. Fractured stars above, but I still hear the call. Run, run, run through the galaxies. Burn, burn all the memories. Fall, fall into destiny. Rise, rise from infinity. The storm passes for now. Cold steel, warm breath, caught between life and death. Dust of a dying moon, hearts breaking too soon. Echoes pulse through my veins. Stars whisper forgotten names. Falling, but I won't give in. Run, run, run through the galaxies. Burn, burn all the memories. Fall, fall into destiny. Rise, rise from infinity. This is not the end.
Hello, hello, welcome everybody. Welcome to the stream. We're playing Icarus today, and today we're continuing, and we're gonna continue from our Arctic challenge. This is episode 2. We are at level 25. Yo, Steve, yo, Slap, what's up, guys? How you guys doing? It's awesome to see you guys here. Welcome, welcome. We are playing with Bob. I do have one mod installed. It's the elevators mod, as you can see. We're gonna change some of the talents of Bob 2 actually, and we're gonna do it right now. Some of the talents, we don't need it anymore. We already crafted the armor set, so let's go to the talents. We don't need this anymore since we already crafted it, so let's get rid of that one. Brittle Bones, I got this talent. I was hoping it would proc more, but I don't think I've seen it proc once. It says 20% chance to instantly gather bone, and I don't think it works. So I'm gonna get rid of that. And then I'll keep the creature bone. So that gives us 2 talent points to work with, which we can actually put it into our axe build. So we want to, let me see, wear rates. We want to put a full axe build. Those are pickaxes. Did you read the patch notes? Yes, I did. So they made the UI better. They also made some of the items that you unlock, made it account wide. So whatever items I unlocked on Olympus or Prometheus or whatever, it should be unlocked on Bob. Hopefully. The tech tree, I think, is a little bit different now, I'm assuming. Unless I have 16 points available. They said yeah, this whole area is empty because they're gonna add more stuff here. The sandworm bow, complete 6 augmentation to unlock. Okay, so do I need to complete it myself? Animal. Yeah, see, this is all changed. I got refunded 44 points. Right click to get rid of it. Yes, the talents. Let me see if I did it correctly. Hold on. I think it's right click. Yeah, so right click says respec and left click to unlock. So we right click to respec. So I do want to go into let me see. Axes. I have 2 talent points, so maximum health. I think less stamina usage would be better for now. When we're swinging our axe, so we spend less stamina. Okay, let's go back to tech tree. So there's animal baits. There's a lot of stuff that now we can unlock, actually. But it says complete Styx lupine to unlock. I already unlocked these. Hold on, let me go to my different character. Let me go to my main character and then see if it's actually unlocked. Maybe I have to get rid of my mods or something. This is my main character. Let's go to tech tree. Oh, so now there's like numbers. When you hover over the tech points, it actually shows you like what you're unlocking. So, and it tells you like how many. Oh, that's really useful actually. That's very nice. I love how they did that. Oh, I have this all unlocked. That's no way. Complete Styx lupine to unlock. That doesn't make sense. It's already, I have 1,862 blueprint points on this character. There's no way I have to do those again. I have the scorpion set armor unlocked. Items crafted at, yeah, this is still bugged, I think. They won't unlock till the Great Hunt? Oh, is that what it is? So they're gonna change the whole thing? But it says complete Styx carapace to unlock, which I've already done. Wait, this is wrong. This is wrong. This is unlocked on the Scorpion Hedgehog. This is unlocked on the Olympus map, actually. This is not unlocked on Styx. Complete Styx Husk to unlock. This is, yeah, there's something wrong there. I think it's buggy. It's still bugged. Yeah, this whole thing changed. Yeah. The ranching station is now up here. Ranching station is up on top. That's kind of target dummy. Yeah, I have everything unlocked. Alien decorations. I've completed Prometheus fracture missions for like so many times. This is no, yeah. Anything else? There's like a lot of, yeah, look at this. Composite armor is now 1 point. But it only says the chest piece. Why? It should be 5 pieces. Okay, this is bugged. I already made a set of scorpion armor. It wasn't the patch notes. Yeah. Is it the whole set though? It just says the chess piece though. And it says one piece. It says one item. Let me check the other ones. The Arctic armor. Okay, so it is 1 point. Yeah, I already had that unlocked and I refunded the point. Okay, well, there's a lot of cool changes. Let me go back to my let's check my other character 1 second, because we just finished the missions. Gilbert, let's check Gilbert. He was the one who we did Olympus challenge, so he should have. He's the one who completed all the missions. Yeah, okay. Cave worm, spear. Yeah, these are all locked now. A buttload of points. I'm thinking, because these were already unlocked, why would they lock it now? What if I wanted to craft something? Well, thank God we didn't start any missions on Styx with our new guy. So let's go back to our Bob. Return to character select. And we're gonna go play with Bob too. Slap that like. I just saw that in a comment. Thank you, Steve. Thank you, Steve. Bob the Builder. Antoine, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. I'm just reading some of the comments you guys are making. Sorry, a little bit. I'm kind of excited on the changes. We got a lot of Ren actually from just doing all those missions, exotics. I mean, just do all the missions and you'll be swimming in the currency. It's kind of okay. Talent wise, let me see. What do I want to do next? Talents. I'm probably gonna get rid of this as well once I get the attachments. Once I get the helmet attachments, I'm probably gonna get rid of this talent too. I don't need this as well. Oh, I can't get rid of it because this is why. Hold on. Give me 1 second. And then I take that. Haha. Can't tell me what to do. Okay, we got 1 more point to spend. Let's do. I mean, if we spend a little bit more points into axes, we're gonna have a lot more points to spend somewhere else. Since we're Bob the Builder, I can go into building talents, but there's not really a lot of cool building talents that I'm gonna need. I might have to spec into something else. What if I went into knives as well? How many times can you adjust them? Endless? It depends on your respec points. I have 82 respec points, so you can purchase them here. It's each point is worth 150 points, and you can buy as many as you like depending on, you know. So you buy the respec points here, and then as long as you have respec points, you can respec as many times as you want. This update will. Hey, Matt Stone, welcome, welcome. Make sure to follow Matt Stone on YouTube. He does Icarus content as well. This update was really nice, especially for doing challenge type playthroughs. I have a desert outpost map scheduled soon. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, guys, make sure to follow Matt Stone. Great, great YouTuber. He has a YouTube channel as well. Okay, yeah, let's see what's going on. Just watching his co-op. Nice, nice. Timo Kratzman, welcome. Moin from Germany. I liked your video from yesterday. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. It was a lot of intense moments. Fighting polar bears. I think I killed like 10 polar bears, maybe more. And we almost died to like thirst, but we managed. We managed to stay alive. And then I was a little bit cocky, and I was fighting a polar bear, and I died. So yeah, our death counter, I was trying to do a permadeath run, but getting all the way to level 20 and dying just like that was kind of frustrating. So I what's it called, I just changed the rules of the challenge. I it's not permadeath anymore, but we're gonna try to keep our death counter to low as possible. So hopefully we'll keep it at 1. But our death counter is gonna be 1 right now. I do have 1 more point available. We're gonna finish up the axe build. Let's give them more durability. Okay. Adventure. I don't know if I want to keep the water retention. Now that we have a canteen and all that stuff, I don't really care about the water retention, so let's get rid of this as well. I do like the movement speed. I do like that. So we're gonna put that 3 points into here. Put that there. Wear rate of axes. This goes up to 20%, so we'll do that. And then we'll put 3 more points here, and then that'll be the end of the axe build. You should do a co-op like set like mad. I mean, I'm down to do any co-op with anybody, so. But everybody's kind of busy, so I actually prepared a whole Prometheus map full of fun games, like a racing challenge, a 20 by 20 maze where you have to start from one location and try to get out of the maze. And then there was another one where you have to 4 content creators have to defend a wave of animals. So I put a thumper and a vapor condenser at the same location, and I was gonna like start them together, and then the content creators would have to like survive the whole, you know, the waves and everything. And then there was a race, the maze, the co-op challenge, and there was a skill test. I set up like an archery range, a gun range, and a spear throwing challenge where they would have to like get different points from doing like some skill type activity, and depending on how many points you gather from all the fun games, that you would get something like a prize. I don't know, like $100 or $50. I had this idea for a long time, but it's just I don't know if I want to do it now right now. So I also want to try the challenge this weekend, but I think permadeath would be too hard for me. Yeah, permadeath it's actually hard. If I wasn't too cocky, I would probably not have died. But and the polar bear had like literally 1% HP. It was at 1%, and it just for some reason it just one tapped me. Scheduling co-op is tough. I had to rope my dad 9 fingers into the project so I could stay on a schedule. Yeah, I know. Yes, everybody's schedule is different. So yeah, I don't, I'm not expecting anything from anybody. So yeah, okay. So we put our points. Adventure, we got rid of that one. Wear rate of knives. I think I want to go into after an axe build. I might go into a knife build too. Maybe a throwing knife build. I don't know. I've never played with throwing knives. Do you guys want me to play with throwing knives? I could do a spear build too, because I've been playing with spears so much. We can do a spear build. Throwing knives is gonna be hard when I'm playing with bosses. Like doing the sandworm boss is gonna be hard if I'm gonna play with throwing knives. But if I use javelins on sandworms, that would be kind of cool to see, I guess. But I don't know. What do you guys want me to do? What do you guys want me to try? Sometime when I back buy points, I end up with extra. Yes, normally 6 to 9 points. Yeah, that's a bug in the game. There are certain talents that when you actually refund them, you actually get more points back when you actually go back to the game. So As of right now, I have 0 talent points available, but when I go back to the game, there is a possibility that I might actually have some of those points back. I would do a co-op with you. We are gonna do a co-op, Steve. We're gonna play on the community challenge. Remember, we're gonna play together. I just haven't started. Haven't done the date yet. I think we're gonna do it next week, but no, we're probably gonna start Tuesday next week. Not this Tuesday, but actually, let's not do it this coming Monday, but the next Monday. So what day is that? Let me check the calendar. So, and that will give me time to finish up Styx as well. So if I finish up the Styx challenge, we can start doing the co-op, the Icarus community. So next Monday is the 16th. So we can start on the 23rd. 23rd of June is probably when we can start doing the Icarus Community Challenge. So mark your calendars. That's probably the time we'll start doing it. We'll start Monday. It's going to be Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. And I think the slots are full. So we have 5 people on each. So we have 5 on Monday, 5 on Tuesday, and 5 on Wednesday. But depending on people's availability, some people might show up. So if we have an opening and you want to play, I'll put up the link so you can fill out the form, and I will put you on a wait list, or you can start playing with us. Let me put that link in the chat. But yeah, Steve, we're gonna play. You're on the list for Tuesday. You're the crafter builder, right? So let me put that in chat. So that's the form. Just fill it out. It's just a couple questions, like what days you're available, what role you want to play, what times you're available, and then there's a couple of rules there you just need to accept. We're gonna playing with 2 mods, but I might add an elevator mod as well. The 2 mods that we were gonna play with was the No Prometheus Purple Haze mod. So when we're playing Prometheus, nobody's gonna be seeing that purple haze. And then the other mod is the circle builder mod, is so we can build circular structures instead of so we don't get stuck by blocky buildings and all that stuff, so we can build cool base designs. But if we're gonna build cool base designs, we might need an elevator too, so I might add the 3rd mod as an elevator. So we might just have like 3 mods. So none of those mods are game breaking, and none of them should really mess up with crafting that much, because they don't really affect like the in-game items. So yeah, I think that would be fun too. Okay, let's check our talents one more time. Wood breakdown, this is fine. I need that Styx. Yep, that's good. That's good. I want to go into food. I want to get a 4th stomach slot too. I'm gonna actually need to go into farming as well. Axe build is coming up. Combats. I might go into spears or just javelins. Not spears, but javelins. So I'll be melee with axes, and I can be ranged with javelins. So that would be kind of cool. It will be like a mix of what's it called? A Viking and a Spartan. So we'll be like a Viking with an axe, and we'll be like a Spartan with javelins and and spears. But yeah, too much talk. Let's get into it. Let's start. You can use your solo points. I mean, I could, but I'll just wait till I'm level 60, and then I'll just spend everything, because it does make it a little bit easier. It makes everything easier. Okay, last time we were in the cave. Let me check outside. Wait, what happened? Oh, we got stuck inside the cave because of the patch. The wall closed on us. I'm actually exiting out of the cave. That is cool. We left our character in the cave and then yeah, this is a big cave. I also don't have a light on me. I might have to just go craft one. Or I could just change the gamma. Hold on, let me see if... Hopefully this is not gonna hurt your eyes, guys. If I do that, is it visible? I hope that's visible, guys. Is it like too bright though? Let me see. Let me check the stream real quick. I think that's okay, right? It's visible. Like, you know, you guys are not looking into something really dark. Yeah? Okay. Hold on. You got poison on you? No, okay, you're good. It's just really bright when I open the inventory, so I'll just try to keep that to a minimum. Also, hold on. Not on mine. Looks a lot better. Wow, a big difference. Yeah, it's just the gamma increases the brightness, so do that. Okay. So we set up some ramps down here. There's a cave worm that spawned here. And then there's a cave worm up here. Oh, you hit me? I can't. I need to jump. Okay. Eat some of this food. Okay. Wait, didn't I mine? Oh, the ores respawn too, because I remember mining the iron too. Yeah, I mined all of this iron. Let me see. Yeah, there is no iron here. Oh, the cave reset too. That's so nice. Oh, the cave reset after the patch. Okay, so let's set up some ramps down to the bottom. We're gonna go this way. I need to go up here. So there is some minerals over here. There's a lot of iron here. But then I want to go down. I want to go down there. There's nothing there, but I still want to go down there. I want to build a ramp down there. So how do we do this? I think, do we do it like this? Hold on. It's gonna be a little bit scary, guys. Sorry about that. If you have fear of heights, let me get down here and then crouch. Oh, that's red. I need more support. Trying to figure out how I want to do this. Okay, there we go. We're down here. What is this node, though? I want to see what this is. Titanium? And there's a bunch of wood here. But there's literally nothing else. There's a bunch of wood. Oh, well, I guess there's these guys. Anybody else? I can build a base in here. Ladders? Yeah, ladders only go upwards. So you can stack ladders that go upwards. Once you put one ladder down, it doesn't attach to the bottom. It attaches on top of it. So you can't go downwards with ladders. But if you start here, then you can just go up with ladders. So that would be something we could have done. I'll just leave these ramps here. I mean, it's fine. It's kind of cool. In case if I fall down and I need to go back down here. Now we got some ramps. Okay, let's get some iron ore. Let's level up. We also we're level 25 with the Arctic polar bear armor. I need to drink hot tea. Oh, inventory's full. Let's get rid of the fur. Crafting. Hold on. Let me turn this slightly like that. So it's not too bad. Stone. Let's get rid of the stone. That's stone, right? Okay. Any food in here? Is this broken? Why is this? Hatch. Oh, what is going on? Why is it not, try that again. Oh, it's the stone, the ice thing. Okay. Let's do... do that. Come on. There we go. Oh, it's dark. Actually, hold on. Settings. Let me go back to its normal settings. That was a polar bear. It's a Tusker. Oh, the campfire's off. I can't see. Oh, that changed. No wood in here. Give me some wood. There we go. Wait, that's gonna turn off though, isn't it? No, okay, we're good. Let me craft the light source. There we go. Sorry about that, guys. Put that stuff in there. Oh, let me check. Oh, look. No, that's solo points. We still have solo points. So that bug didn't work with the talent points when we refunded some of them. So it didn't work with those. Combat. Tech tree. Oh, wait, they're unlockable. Wait, these are unlockable. They're not unlockable in the orbital workshop, but I can't unlock them now. Oh, cave worm knife. Okay, so they are unlocked. We want to craft a lantern as well. We want to craft a lantern. Carbon paste. Cooking station. Oh, that's kind of potbelly stove. We're actually in tier 3. Hold on, we need a carpentry bench. We need that carpentry bench. The geode said okay, decoration bench. The armor sets. He has tier 3. We're gonna need some. Do that. Let's do the biofuel composter. We'll do that. Let's do a smoker. Can we do a smoker? Maybe. A kitchen bench. Medicine bench. Biofuel stove. There's a bunch of good food, but we're not ready for the food yet. We're not ready for the food. We can't even craft any glass building pieces. So we're gonna need a lot of silica and all that stuff. And probably reinforced. Tier 2. What else can we unlock here? Decoration bench. Sand? Sand for what? Oh, the sandworm armor? Yeah, it's right here. Sandworm armor set, scorpion armor set. Those are unlocked. The ghillie armor, which is it's kind of locked now. For glass? Oh, I'm not in the desert. I'm in the Arctic. So I can't get sand. I need to go into the desert. I can't leave this biome until I'm level 60. So I need to find silica. That's my only thing. Or we're gonna need to do some simple missions, which we're gonna need to do some simple. What is this? Upgrades. Oh wait, upgrades. Nice. When you click upgrades, you can directly just put it from your inventory, and you go back to missions. Oh, that is so nice. Missions. Okay, simple missions, hard collection, easy scan, upgrades. Hold on, missions, operations. Yeah, we're not gonna do any of the operations yet. What is this? Oh, the Kiwi mission? Oh no, I hated this Kiwi mission when I did it. It was so hard. The Kiwi mission was so hard. I guess we could do it later, but I mean, we're gonna have to do it. But simple missions. So, what do we want to do? Simple collection, hard, or scan? I'll let you guys pick. 1 for collection, 2 for simple scan. Steve says 1. Okay, we got 1 vote for 1. Slap says 1 as well. Okay. Any other takers? Anybody for 2? Anybody want to do 2? No? I guess we're doing number 1 then. Oh. Where? No, it's outside of the biome. It's outside of the biome. Because we're too close. So it put it there, so we can't do it. We're gonna have to abandon it. We'll wait another, what is it, 10 minutes? A little bit higher. A little bit higher. That's too high. That was too high. Third time is the charm. It's really hard to get the height right. Well, we did vote for it. You guys did. Yep. Yeah, the javelin height it's just hard to. Oh, really? Excuse me. There's something wrong with the horses. Okay. There's something wrong with the horses. Every time they try to attack you, they get pushed back by something. So they might need to fix that. Wait, am my inventory's full? Really? Yeah, our plants are ready. I need to harvest them before they go bad. Okay, let's dump some of this stuff. That goes in there. The bones go in here. Put the epoxy in there as well. Put the sticks in here. The fiber, we'll put it in here. And then the leather and the fur goes in here. The copper will go there. We have a bunch of meat. Let's feed our animals so they level up. I still need a Moa name. If anybody has a cool, funny, or you know, maybe some movie related some Moa names. You don't use ads to stack. I just click on control. I just press control shift. So I just do that. I'm kind of used to doing that. It's kind of easy for me. I just click on the item and it just moves all the stacks for me. Let's say if I want to move all of this into my inventory, I just do I hold control and shift together, and then I click on left click. And then I can do the same. I can just move items easily. Like that in an instant. And it saves so much time when you're using control shift. If you want to use, let's say I want to just get this piece of stack. I want to put this stack in my inventory. I just hold control. Control click. Just moves that one particular stack. Or, you know, that one. If I want to do all of the tree sap, then I use control shift click. Control shift click, use shift, you know, transfers all at the same type of item. Same with the seeds. Seeds are considered just one type of seed, I think. So if you want to move all seeds, then you do that. And then we'll let that spoil. Actually, we'll cook those. Why not? Give me the cooked meats. Take the raw meats. Take that. Cook that first. And then you're good with food. You're good with food. Actually, you're about to level up. No, you're not. Never mind. I lied. You're about to level up. Let's feed you both. You got 4 levels on you. I kind of want to make this buffalo a tank. I want to make this buffalo a tank. I want to give him like health and some physical resistance. We'll get that physical resistance, then we'll unlock that. We'll get more health regen, and then he's gonna be a tank. And then this Moa is a speedrunner. Give you more speed. We're gonna have to give him more stamina regen and stamina as well, because he runs out of stamina so quickly. Eat all of this before they spoil. And then spoiled meats, we'll put it in here. We'll have them separated. We'll make more tree sap, just for the sake of making tree sap, you know. I also like the move to stack because I don't have to look what I want to store. Oh yeah, that's true. Add to stacks. This is what you're saying, right? Add to stacks. Yeah. I'm so used to just clicking on what I want. That way I can actually see what I'm putting in there. Because when you press add to stacks and for mistakenly you put something you don't want in there, and it'll take that item out of your inventory and put it in there. Let's say I don't want the organic resin to be in there, and there's like one piece of organic resin, and I had a bunch of organic resin in my inventory. If I had pressed add to stacks, it would actually put that in there too, if I didn't want it. Okay, we'll do the last one here, I guess. Okay. Concrete. Organize some of this. Iron ingots can go back in here. This is all organized now. I got a bunch of meat here that I dried, but I don't know what to do with them. Me, Stevo, welcome. How you doing? Hi, hello. Yeah, I usually have cluttered benches, so I can't use that. Good for storage rooms, though? Yes, it is. Yep. If you have a bunch of organized storages, then yeah, that button's really useful. But like I said, I'm kind of used to just control shift clicking. So that's what I usually do. That's just one. That iron axe just one-shot it. That was pretty good, actually. Imagine what we're gonna do with an Oh my god, look at all those meats. Imagine what we're gonna do with the titanium axe. A titanium axe is gonna do wonders. We're gonna do so much damage with axes. We're gonna do so much damage with titanium axe, it's gonna be insane. Leather, and that goes there. Take the cooked meats. Let's swap those out so they don't spoil. Okay, so let's since the caves replenished, and I don't know if, oh, we actually need to harvest these crops before they go bad. Well, let's harvest that.
Hello.
Hello, hello, welcome, welcome. Let me check who it is. I need to check which. Cadence, morning, how you doing? Hello, hello. You got the Lionel Richie hello today. The Lionel Richie. Let's put the fiber in here. Some coconuts. We'll put them in there for seeds. I'm just making seeds from my crops right now. I don't have a greenhouse. I'm in bed. It's 1 a.m. Oh no. It's the 12-hour difference. It is. Well, hello from Australia, or hello from Florida, I guess. Okay, so what do we want to do? Let's fill our waters. Oh, I don't have enough. I might actually have to do the... Hold on. Tech tree? Where is that? Is it in tier 3? I think it's in tier 3. Tier 3, where is that? It's not in tier 3. Is it tier 4? Tier 3. Is it in the medicine bench? Yeah, it's in the medicine bench right here. Water treatment pill. Okay, so let's make a medicine bench real quick. Glass. Oh, I can't make glass. We need to make a concrete furnace first. To make a concrete furnace, I need 20 concrete mix and rope. So I have 7 concrete. So we need to get silica, stone to make more concrete, and more rope, which I can make more rope. Yeah, let's make more rope. Let's get some stone and silica and start making a concrete furnace. Let's find some silica real quick. That's oxide. Probably turn my light off. There's a polar bear. If the map respawned with the ores, there should be some silica around, I guess. What mission are you? I'm not doing any missions. We're still trying to level up to level 60. We're in the Arctic biome on Styx, and we're trying to level up to level 60. We're at level 25 right now with Bob too. We only died once. So, and there should be a death counter on the screen on the top left. Death counter is 1. I saw on Icarus Discord there was this giant tree in the Riverland. It looks so nice. Oh yeah, the giant tree. That's where the ape boss is coming in. The ape boss. It's probably here. No, not there. Is it there? Giant tree. Here. It's right here. That's where the ape boss is coming. It's in G7. We're gonna go there. We're gonna explore everything there. It's near the tunnel to the desert. Yeah. So the tunnel to the desert is from hold on, right here. The tunnel to the desert's there, and that's where the tree is, I think. Don't you need the great hunts for that? Yeah, they just made the map change because when the great hunts come, that's where the the boss arena is gonna be. It's gonna be like a dungeon. I don't know if you played World of Warcraft, where when you, let's say you're playing you're trying to do a dungeon. When you go into the dungeon, you actually teleport to a different map, like a dungeon map. So it's gonna be like that. So that whole encounter, the ape encounter is gonna be here, but there's gonna be like a doorway. When you go through that doorway, it's gonna teleport you to a whole different area where you're gonna have to, it's like a boss arena where you're gonna have to fight the ape boss. And I'm saying all this because I've seen their streams, and they actually, you know, they showed where the boss was and everything, and you know, in the developer stream on Twitch. So if you want to follow Rockerworks on Twitch, they, you know, they stream sometimes. I don't think that I've seen them stream the last couple of weeks, because I think they're still trying to get the Great Hunts out and, you know, fix some of the, you know, problems with the game, and you know. But yeah, that's the spot where the ape boss is gonna the encounter is gonna be. Right there. Probably here. Either there or here. One of these islands is like a kind of like a King Kong skull islands, but it's instead of a skull, it's a tree. So yeah, we need silica. We need 20 what's it called? 20 bags of concrete. It's four silica per bag. So I need like 80 silica. Need 80 silica. But I already have 7. So I think I need less than 80 silica, but we're gonna mine a little bit more. I hear a bear. Where's the bear? Where's the bear? Where is he? Oops. Oh, I scared the other guys. Okay, silica, yes, right here. Perfect. So we need 20 bags of concrete, and then rope. We already made the rope, so we're good. We're gonna need a little bit of stone. Mine the rest of this stone. I need more stamina. I need to make some good stamina. This one gives stamina, and then this one gives stamina. Hold on, let me get rid of this food buff. Get rid of the cooked meat and eat this dried soft meats. Dried white meats and dried soft meat. So white meat gives stamina, the soft meat gives stamina, and then the cooked bacon also gives a little bit of stamina. Now I should be able to like mine this a little bit better. Did I get everything? Wait, nope. I saw a piece. I saw that piece. And then anything else that I missed? Oh, there it is. There it is. There's still a huge piece of rock underneath this. Oh, wait, hold on. One more. One more right there. Wait. Let's double check. I don't see any more. Oh, pickaxe sign. Pickaxe right here. Where'd it go? Oh, wait. There it is. It's so small. Okay. Anything else? I think that's all of it. All that I can get. There's like a little bit more pieces in the underneath the ground. Okay, concrete mix. That and that. I need like... Okay, that's perfect. I have 7. I needed what, 13 more? We're making 15. And then I need that rope. Thank you for the rope. Put the rope in there. And then the only thing I need is just the 20 concrete mix. And then I'm gonna need to get more silica to make more glass. So let's go and get more glass, I guess. Bro, that one single... I'm gonna destroy that. Every time I craft crushed bone, there's that one piece of where's that piece? Okay, and then leather and fur. And health recovery tonic here. Do I want to tame a Tusker? Do I want to tame a Tusker? I think I do. But where's the polar bear though? There he is. He's right there. Okay. But I do need silica. Is this silica? I need silica first. He's right there. What's this, salt? Yeah, that's salt. We got salt there. The good thing about the Arctic biomes is they're rich in silica. So Arctic biomes are rich in silica, but they lack sulfur. They're gonna be low on sulfur, but they're gonna have a lot of silica. And then desert biomes usually have more sulfur, but they are low on oxide. The volcanic biome does not have any oxide nodes, so that's if you're playing on Prometheus and you're looking for oxide, you're not gonna find any oxide mineral ores. You'll find some sulfur, but it's not going to be as much as silica. It's down there. Tuskers, there's silica there, silica there. That's oxide. We can jump down from here, maybe. I don't know if we can. Let me see if there's a nice ledge. There's a ledge there. There's a ledge there, but it's kind of way down. It's a ledge we can go down. Go down like this. Go down there. Down there. Okay, yep. By the way, we're really stealthy with our armor. I put extra stealthy attachments on my chest, legs, and feet. So that gives me 30% more stealth. And then my set bonus also should give me 20%, but that's bugged, I think. Unless they fixed it. Let's check if it's fixed. Stealth wall. Yeah, it says 45%. I think it should be 65%, but it's bugged. So as soon as long as we're crouched down, we're in stealth, we're gonna be almost undetectable. And then once we get to composite armor, once we have composite armor, we should be fine. We're gonna be tanky, and we don't need to worry about what's polar bears and whatnot. I also want to get an electroshock attachment on my axe. If I can get an electroshock attachment, what level are you here in here? I am level 25. We started yesterday, by the way. We started yesterday. In about, what, 11 hours, we got to, like, level 25. I've killed, like, maybe 10, 11 polar bears, I want to say. 10 of them. And I died only once. Polar bear up there somewhere. And bunch of tuskers. So there's nothing in this biome except for there's polar bears, tuskers, there's scorpions, and there's mammoths too. But they're all here. They're all on this ledge. The scorpions and mammoths are here. And the tuskers and polar bears are here, but there's no other smaller animals that I've seen. Maybe snow rabbits, but they're hardly I hardly ever see them. Okay, we are overweight. We are overweight. Can I eat something? Get rid of some of this. Oh, I'm really overweight. What if I drop this? No, drop that. That's 1 kilograms. Drop. No, that's not gonna work. I'm gonna have to drop this. Maybe half of that? Yeah, half of that works. Gonna go back to base. I should have brought my Moa. It's fine. Polar bears. We started this challenge yesterday and so much stuff happened since we started. It was insane. Silica. We'll put the silica in here. We actually almost died to thirst and to a couple polar bears. We landed here, right? So what I wanted to do is I wanted to go along the edge and get to this area, and there's a cave right here. We set up in the cave and we're trying to get some animals to wander in here because we need leather. None of the tuskers and the polar bears, they don't drop leather. So if you go on Styx and you go to Arctic, polar bear, and you look at their loot table, they don't have leather. They drop Arctic pelts and that's it, and the meats and the bones. And then the tuskers, they don't drop any leather as well. So we were kind of stuck on progression because everything we need requires leather. I couldn't craft any armor. I couldn't craft any crafting bench or anything. The only time where I killed like an animal here and the Komodo dragon kind of wandered in, or like a wolf kind of wandered into the biome to eat the animal, and that's how I was able to get some leather to craft the bed and oxidizer, which is one of these guys in tier 1 to make oxygen more efficient, and oxidizer. So I was able to get 20 leather from a Komodo dragon, and I was able to craft the bed, which is another 10 leather. So 30 leather. That's the only amount of leather I could get from those 2 animals. And then we wanted to progress, but we couldn't get in. The animals would not come in here. So we decided to go from here and try to go to other caves and see if we could find another spot. We set up in this cave right here. There was a cave here, I think. We set up in that cave, and then we wanted to go here, but we were so low on water. I forgot to bring my water in my bed, and we were so low on water. We came all the way here, and we found berries. We found some berries, and the challenge was saved. But I died. I was cocky, and I died to a polar bear. To a 1% HP left polar bear. Okay, so we have the concrete mix. We'll make the concrete furnace. Concrete furnace is done. Now we need to put this somewhere. We'll put it here. I can't put it there. What if I put it here? Is that gonna fit? Yeah, it fits. Look at that. That's perfect. Now I put the glass in here. And then I put some whatever wood I have. Put a stack of 100 wood. Okay, we start making some glass. And then let's... So what do I need the glass for? I need a glass working bench. So I need 40 copper nails. Let's make 40 copper nails. Need fuel wall torches? Yes. I think it's pronounced Jorge, right? Bro, you have to tame a tusker because they are a really strong animal and have the protection, and they are really strong to carry a lot of weight. Yeah, we can do that. We can do that. Let's do it right now. Let's do a tusker. I'm down to tame a tusker. But first, where's the polar bear? Usually there's a polar bear. I think that's the polar bear, right? No, that's a tusker. Okay, so let's kill this guy. I need to find a tusker baby. I was trying to tame one earlier, and I clicked on follow, like, you know, when you click on the baby and it follows you. I clicked on follow, but then the polar bear aggroed the baby, and then after that polar bear started attacking me, and I was like maybe like 5% HP, maybe like 1% HP, and then out of nowhere the polar bear changed aggro and went after the baby, and I ran away. I almost died. Cadence, have a good one. Thank you. I know it's late for you. Thank you for the stopping by. Thank you. Okay, let's try. Let's get that dude. And let's get this dude. And then let's skin these guys first. Oh, goodness. See you later. See ya. Thank you, Cadence. Oh, I'm stuck. Get me out. Okay, now follow me. Let's go and tame this tusker real quick. So, Jorge, do you want to name this Tusker? Do you want to be the one who names the Tusker? Do you have a name? Or is it, I don't know, is it George? Is it pronounced George or is it pronounced Jorge? I don't know. I'm sorry if I butchered your name. There you go. Now you're gonna sleep. There you go. Nice. Or if anybody else wants to name the Tusker, when we have it, we have a buffalo named Storm. Oh wait, someone said the Snow King or something with King yesterday. Someone suggested a name. Was it the Snow King or the Ice King? Someone suggested a name for a Tusker, and I said, oh, that would be a cool Tusker name. I think it was you, Steve. Was it you, Steve, or someone else? Was it Darth? I think it was either Darth or Steve. Someone in chat said some Ice King or Snow King or something like that. Ice King? I think it was Ice King. Yeah, we can name him Ice King. That's a cool name. Yeah, he's already 3%, so he's fine. He'll tame in no time. I need to turn the campfire on. Wall torches? So... Oh, it was you? Yeah. It was you. Yep. We're out of wood here. Oh. Let me toss this stuff in here real quick. The bones. I'm getting a lot of bones, which is good. But I don't have inventory space, which is bad. Okay. We have a campfire going. Nice, level 26. 2 talent points. Okay, talent points. Habitation. With this current setup and gear, I don't think I can go melee on a polar bear. If I have well, actually I could go melee if I have an electroshock attachment on my axe. The big boy. We can call him the big boy too. But I think Steve named him first, so well, we can get another Tusker too. We can have 2 Tuskers. Let's go and repair our armor. Well, not the armor, but bones, leather, and then all the meats. I'm just cooking the meats and then they kind of spoil slowly. We'll dry all this stuff. If I had an electroshock attachment, alteration bench will give your body armor 1 stain. Yeah, it's in all the... I don't have it unlocked yet, Steve. It's in tier 4. That armor attachments, it's in tier 4. The nutrition attachment that you're talking about? Yeah. I know about that one. That's, yeah, we'll do that. Definitely. Talent points. Okay, let's, I actually need to go into the farming tree. I need to go to here, but I also want to get some talents in here. Let's go there. Put dried food modifier effectiveness. I'm gonna put another one there. And then I need to get this one too, melee damage. And then some stamina as well. So, okay. Okay, we got some glass cooking up as well. We got glass now. We need to make the glass working bench. Put that in there. Glass working bench done. These are not ready yet. I'm gonna need to make some half pieces. I can do... I'll just do it out of stone. I'll do it out of stone. Stone half pieces. Crafting. Okay, stone half pieces. Which, if I'm gonna do... Let me see. How do I want to make this? My health bar is at number 4 on action bar with it. I don't know. I showed this on when I was doing the Olympus challenge. I had my health bar up to my shield. I had my health bar up to the shield, all the way up here to this line. It was from here all the way here. That's how much health I had. Yeah, you were there, right? Yeah, you were there. Okay, so we got the glass working bench. We'll put that... Yeah, this is one of my... we might need to expand a little bit. Let's expand real quick. Let's make 2 of those. What do I need? More stone? Yeah, I think I need more stone. That in there. Okay, let's make some stone. Or not make stone, but let's get stone. Yeah, I need to expand. My comfort ain't that high. Yeah. Just use the trick that I was using. Just stack a bunch of thick woven rugs. Yeah, I need to expand. Let's craft some stone pieces. Really, bro? You just had to go there. Do I have any stamina foods on me? I don't. Let me quickly eat some stamina foods. Dried soft meat. Actually, dried stringy meat too. Dried stringy meat is so good when you have a pickaxe. Now I'm gonna mine faster. Look at that speed. Oh no, that's stuck in there. I see it, but I can't get it. Leather? Oh, yeah. If it's leather, then we just had a wolf. We'll skin the wolf. I think it was leather, yeah. Is going to be the best companion you will ever require. They've been very helpful and supportive on you. Yeah. We will definitely have the tusker. I usually go with buffaloes because I'm so attached to the buffaloes. but we can actually, let's feed him. Give him some meat. There you go. He's at 38% already. Juvenile Tusker, 38%. There's a rabbit here. Can't see it. Okay. Oh, I think I hit it right on the foot. That means I need to raise it up a little bit more. That's not what I want. I don't... Tame wolf? Yeah, we need to unlock the... What is that? Komodo dragon? I'm already full. Hold on, I need to drop this stuff off. Come back. Wolf actually would be nice too. I want to get some snow wolves. But there are no wolves, snow wolves here. Stone. Let's put the stone in here. Stone and leather, and then let's craft a couple more of these foundations. And then I put the bone in here. The leather goes in there, or the fur. The meats. Let's eat the berries, and then let's skin all this stuff. I want to take on a polar bear, but I don't have a lot of health, and it usually one-shots me if it hits me, so just gonna chill. Leather and bones. Fur. I'll take this out of there, actually. No. Yeah, I definitely need to upgrade this base. Let me put one more piece there. What, more stone? Wait, what are you eating? Did I leave something here? Oh, the chamois. I forgot about the chamois. Oh yeah, the Tuskers do more damage. Yep. Giant stick. Okay, let's get rid of that one. Get rid of that one. I'm just constantly making more of that. The leather, we'll put the leather in here. Leather we're good on. Oh, we're gonna need wood in there. Put the wood. Plus more nails. We have a bunch more iron here. Make more nails. And then one more frame. Gonna need a bunch of walls. I need more stone. Well, that looks like a skull. Doesn't that look like a skull? Like the eyes, the nose, the head? The way I carved it, it looks like a skull. I really like to watch your live content. There are some small things I learned to or want to try. Yeah, Timo, definitely try them. There's like so many ways you can play this game. Like, I try to do like a different builds all the time on my Olympus builds. We've done bows and pistols and rifles. This build we're gonna play with axes and I think I want to go javelins. So we're gonna go with axes for melee and javelins for range. And we're gonna try different things. We're gonna build another base. We're gonna do all the missions. We need to make a smoker. If I'm going melee, I need to make a smoker because the really good, what's it called? The melee damage buffs are in the smoker. I think that's all of it, right? Nope. This is gonna be hard to see, guys. Covered in ice. Oh. There's a lot. Ah, right there. Anywhere else? Oh, right there. Wait. Another one here. More? More here. Where is that spot, though? There you go. I think that's it. Yeah, I don't see any. Yeah, there's more rock underneath, which I can't get to it. That's a polar bear. Keep it up, bro. I've been really enjoying your content. It's a great game. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, I love it, Chris. Chris is like my favorite game. I'm close to 4,000 hours. I'm like 3,600 or 700 hours so far right now. Wait, hold on. 14. I don't need 14. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, no. I'm gonna put these walls, one here and one there. So don't count those two. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I need 8 walls. 8 walls. And then I need these corner pieces, which I need 2 of them, and then I need 4 of them. And then I'm gonna put one there, and then one there, one there. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 6. Let's do 5 for now. Let's do 5 roofs. Let's see how that goes. Is that a regular bear? I think it's a regular bear. That sounded like a regular bear. I don't see anything though. Oh, no. And then where's the... Wait, did I not craft it? 3, 4, 5. Oh, I can craft 4. And I need to get more rocks. How do you like Prometheus compared to... I love Prometheus. Me, Stevo, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Prometheus is my favorite map. I played on Olympus and Styx a little bit, and then as soon as Prometheus or the new Frontiers DLC came out, I started playing on Prometheus. I've done most of my content on the Prometheus map, so if you look at my older videos from like a year ago, like, or 2 years ago, you know, whenever I started my YouTube channel, I've done all my videos probably on Prometheus because it was so much fun. There's more weapons, there's more tools, more different biomes. I think I'm gonna need more pieces. That goes there. That goes there. That goes there, and that goes there. I need 2 more. I need to do it fast. 2 more. Yes, I have enough. I have just enough. One there and one here. And we have expanded our base. And then I'm gonna destroy these walls. Destroy. I'm gonna make wood floors. How many do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 more floors. I can only make 5. Let's do 5 for now. I think I need more fiber. If I had more fiber, I think I can do more. Let's destroy those. No, I need wood, actually. Never mind. I was out of wood. Let's do 3 more. I only returned to the game last month, having not played since before Styx was released. We're playing on Styx. Did a few missions before we realized we could just do it all in open world. Yes. I would definitely, if you're new to the game and you're starting the game, I would definitely start in open world. That way you don't get frustrated when your progression is, it's gone. If you do like missions, then your progression will be gone. We can actually... Oh, I can't move that. Ooh. We're gonna have to move some of these items. These benches. Let's put those stuff in here. Let's move this cement mixer. Right here. We'll put that in the corner. And then we'll put these here for now. We put a couple 100 hours into Olympus forever ago. Don't want to ever go back. Yeah, I know. Prometheus is so much fun. We'll put this here. And then we'll put the glass. Actually, where's the glass working bench? Hold on, let me pick that up. Okay, glass working bench. Put those in here. Okay, good. Grab that last piece. Prometheus is, like I said, it's my favorite map. I've been playing it since it was released. I've done everything on Prometheus. I've done all the bosses. I've completed all the null sector missions. And I actually checked on Twitch that my VODs actually, they delete after a couple weeks or something, unless you save them. And I didn't save them, so after the Styx challenge is done, I might do my Prometheus challenge again, where I start in the volcanic biome. But I don't know if people want to see that. That was kind of hard. And also I don't know if I want to do the null sector missions again. Those missions, it's just a lot of back and forth. Eat all that stuff. Okay. We did expand our base. How does our base look now? We went from now it looks like this. It looks like an L shape. And that's gonna be covered in snow too, I think. Hopefully. Oh no, it's not. Let's see if I can get rid of this, get rid of that. Okay. Good stuff. Null sector was annoying for sure. Yeah, binary throttle, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. The null sector, it was, and it was my first time doing it too on live during the Twitch stream when I was doing that challenge on it was really annoying going back and forth. And I actually had a bunch of buffaloes on me. I was doing multiple trips with 2 buffaloes, sometimes 3 buffaloes, just to like carry like a whole base. And yeah, it was rough. It was rough, definitely. Let's put the iron nails in there. I think this is good enough. Put the wood in there too. Charcoal can go in here. Okay, I think this is enough room, right? We're not gonna be crowded, at least. But we need to make a storage room for our... Let's actually make a smoker. I want to make a smoker. Smoker is something I want to make. And then... let's smoker. Or can I make smoker? Charcoal I have, iron ingots I have, copper I have, steel I have, concrete mix. Okay, we need to make more concrete mix then. Concrete mix and some charcoal, which I have plenty of charcoal. Everywhere is filled with charcoal. Smoker. Iron ingots. I'm probably gonna need to make 2 smokers. So I need a little bit more copper too. So concrete mix. Yeah, let's get more copper. I only did a few of the missions there. Binary, yeah. Looks good. I certainly would like to see more Prometheus gameplay. Loknar, hi, how you doing? Welcome, Loknar. Sorry, had to cough. So Prometheus, I think I would like to do it, but if we're gonna start the what's it called, the community, Icarus community server, I don't know if I'm gonna have time. If I'm gonna do that challenge, I'm gonna have to do it on Thursdays, where it's gonna be like, you know, after the community server, then I'll have Thursday as my like one day by myself, and then I can start doing like Prometheus challenges on Thursdays. I can do that. Maybe I'll try to see what my schedule will look like, depending. But we're gonna start. So if you sign up for the Icarus community server, I think I picked the date. So we're gonna start June 23rd. I think it's a Monday. So in about 2 weeks from now. Let me check the calendar one more time. So Monday, June 23rd. Not 2 weeks, but you know, 2 Mondays from now, or not next Monday coming up, but the next Monday. So if you did sign up for the Icarus community server, then we're gonna start. So get ready. We're gonna start from level 0, and we're gonna grind really fast. Everybody's gonna chip in. We're gonna build a big base, and we're gonna do all the bosses. And by the time we're done, we're ready for the, I don't know if the Great Hunts is going to come in 2 weeks. They said they pushed it back even more. So I feel like maybe in a month. But if we start in 2 weeks, then hopefully by the time it comes out, we'll be, you know, ready for it. And we're going to have a bunch of people on the server, so we should progress really fast. You know, I'm doing all of this solo, and it's really, you know, it takes time. But if we have 5 people doing, you know, 5 different things, imagine how fast we can go. And is this our Tusker? Oh, yes, it is. And you're hungry, too. We need to feed you and bring you back to our bed. Come on. Yay, there you go. 95%. Good job. Now go to sleep and level up. Let's feed you guys too. Okay, perfect. You got 2 more skills. Let's go into... I need the large stomach buff. And then I need more physical resistance for you. Okay. And then you're about to level up. Oh, these are not ready yet. Okay, never mind. Those are not ready yet. Put that there. The wood in there. Okay, we need, what do we need for the glass pieces? I need iron ingots and epoxy. Iron ingots and epoxy. Give me some epoxy, please. So I want to start with a small, we'll do a wall there, or a doorway. And then I'll attach my greenhouse right there. We're gonna need some floor pieces, some concrete frames, so I need more stone actually. Grab more stone. Stamina. I'm low on stamina. Always stamina. Give me soft meats. Actually, I do have soft meats. Soft meats. Dried soft meats. There we go. We got some stamina now. We're level 26, by the way. We're kind of leveling up a little bit slower today, but it's all gonna change. We're gonna craft. Let's do like 6. Let's do 4. Actually, I only need. The way I'm gonna do my greenhouse for this one, it's gonna be so compact, but I'm gonna have so many what's it called? So many crop plots in it. Let's do 8 actually. Let's do 6. Let's do 6. Craft. I'm gonna make a really compact greenhouse. I think that's all I need. Actually, let's do this. Need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I need 8 glass pieces. Let's do that. And then I need one. I have 3 there, so I need 3 more. Okay, 3 more, yeah. I need a carpentry bench. We have to craft a carpentry bench, actually. Carpentry bench. Wood, rope, and nails. Wood, rope, and nails. Wood, rope, and nails. Well, copper nails. And I have exactly what they want. Copper. Wood, rope, and nails. I don't have... I have what? Rope. Rope. Let's chop some trees. And then I think you are mine now. Oh, there we go. We're gonna call you the Ice King. We're gonna name him Ice King because Steve named him yesterday. Ice King. But if Ice King dies, then Darth, welcome, welcome. Here to offend us all. Thank you. Welcome, welcome. How may I offend you? Welcome. We're gonna go with cold resistance. Frosted feet is kind of good. Sprint speed is good. Or goring tusk is good. We'll go with goring tusk first, so we'll go that way. And then let's feed you. And you should be following, right? Let's follow you back here. There you go, buddy. Now just chill. Stay here. We got a bunch of meat cooking, so... Okay. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I need 8. 8 of these. I need 8 of those. And then I need a carpentry bench, which we were going to make. I need the copper nails. Copper nails goes in. Carpentry bench, I need just 40 more wood. Give me half of that. There we go. Carpentry bench. Done. Okay, now that we have carpentry bench, we want to make some... put that in here. Can I fit it in here? Come on. I can fit it in here. Right? Nope. Doesn't fit there. Okay, we'll put it right here then. Put like this. Okay, and then we need to make some interior wood floors. We're gonna need a lot of copper though. Gonna need copper. There we go. I could add 2 more pieces there, but it doesn't really matter. As long as there's a half piece above the glass, that's gonna be covered, so it's not gonna break. So that'll be done. That's my greenhouse. So that'll be my greenhouse. But like I said, I'm gonna make this super compact. I might actually go another level, but we'll just do it 2 layers. So what I'm gonna do is, and I'll probably need to do stone. Actually, hold on. Let's not do stone. There. Let's do 2 stone. But I can do glass beams, right? Yeah. Do glass beams. That'll be perfect. Okay, so to do this really compact, I'm gonna fit like a bunch of crop plots in here. But how I'm gonna do that? So you take one of these stone beams, you attach it right here, right? So now I need to go, I put it on, I press home. When you press the home button, you go, what's it called? In free mode. When you're in free mode, you want to go here. And then you want to go down. Half floor. About half. Like that. I think that's the right angle. I'm not sure if it's the right angle, but now when you place that there, oh, it's too high. Actually, let's do with glass beams. The glass beams is gonna be better. If I do that there, and I need to do this, like halfway here. I think that's better. And you do that there. Now you have a snapping point. But that is... See, the angle is not right. So I need to get the angle right. So I look, let me go straight into the wall. And then I go home. And then I move that up. I think that should work now. Let me see if that worked. Oh yeah, look at that. But it's a little bit too high. It's a little bit too high. We're gonna try that again. We're gonna try that again. So we attach this here. We go inside the wall, or like go really into the wall. So we go back. Press home. And lower this down even more. Now let's try that. If that is it too low now? Is it halfway? Oh, that's halfway. That is nice. Oh yeah, look at that. Now I need more glass beams. What do I need? More iron ingots? More iron ingots. Give me how many do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 more. I can only do 4. And then I just need 1 more. I need 1 more. What do I need for that? Epoxy? I think it's epoxy. Yep, I got plenty of epoxy, so we're good. And then we'll craft the door as well. Or why not? And then we attach that right there. And then, like I said, I need interior wood pieces. For that, we need the carpentry bench. We need to start making refined wood, but we need actual wood. I'm gonna put the crop plots in here to get rid of my inventory. Unload some of that stuff. Put that stuff in there. Put that in there. Get rid of this wood. Bring some tea. And then I need wood. That's what I need, wood. Okay. Let's chop down some trees real quick. Since we're a lumberjack. Oh, I have one more talent too. Talents, we go to survival. Carnivore. There we go. My look at that. Clean. No, my wood dropped. Darth, how you doing? Welcome, welcome, Darth. Alright, cranky as ever, right? That in there. And I'm gonna need some wood in here. Hey D, how's the glass handling storm? It ain't gonna break. Can I use normal glass pieces or reinforce? So it depends on, hey D, by the way, it depends on how you what do you want to use it for? So I'm using this for the greenhouse, but the thing is, it's not gonna take any damage because I put these extra pieces on top. See these extra half floor pieces? This half floor piece is actually covering the glass. So the glass won't break. This will start breaking. That's gonna take damage, the stone. But it'll take a longer time for it to, you know, completely break rather than the glass breaking instantly. So this is regular glass, but like you can protect it with the half floor pieces like this. And then I have a what's it called? Stone roof as well. So it's a stone roof, but the walls are glass. and then I have extra stone half pieces. What you can do is you can make the roof concrete and the half floor pieces concrete. That way nothing will take damage. But I don't want to spend time getting silica and, you know, making concrete mix, so I just did it in stone. Because I don't think this is gonna be my main base. I'm not sure if this is gonna be my main base, but yeah. This is gonna take some time. It takes what, 15-16 minutes per 100. So we'll go and do some mining. We need to get some, what's it called, some we can actually make a cart too. Hold on. Tech tree tier 2. The cart, wooden cart. Yeah, there we go, wooden cart. So let's craft that. I think we have the materials for it. The basic riding saddle is on you. Let's pick that up. And then I need, what do I need? I need regular wood, nails, rope, epoxy, and some refined wood. So some nails, wood, nails, some epoxy, some refined wood, and then I think that was it, right? And then I had the thing. I think that's it. Then we can craft the cart. No, I'm missing more. I need more wood and rope, right? More wood and rope. So grab a little bit more wood, grab a little bit more rope, and then craft the cart. There we go. Now we're in business, guys. Now we are in business. Let's put that in there. The epoxy in here. Refined wood in here, and the rope. I'll keep the rope in there. Okay, so that's all done. The wood beam I don't need it. Wood beam, I'll put it in the carpentry bench. The ramps, I might need it when I go into the caves. I'm probably gonna need more, but, and then let's wait for the cart to finish. Yep, it's done. Let's take our Tusker and let's use our Tusker from now on. He's a little bit slow, but he's gonna get better. Oh my god, he's really slow. Actually, what does that require? Platinum weave? Oh, I can't do platinum weave. I was just gonna make the, what's it called? I need to level up this guy. He's really slow. I don't know how I'm gonna kill a polar bear if we get attacked by one. He might die. Oh no, where am I going? I can't mine anything. My pickaxe is gonna break. My pickaxe is gonna break. There's a polar bear somewhere. Oh, there he is. Can I go there without him noticing me? Yeah, I can. Repair. Repair that. Repair the knife. And then shield's good, that's good. Actually, hold on. Crafting. Do I want to take this guy? I feel like he's too slow. You're like very slow, buddy. I'm gonna leave him here, actually. I'm gonna leave him here. I'm gonna make another saddle and take the moa. I need to take the moa. And some rope. Have the rope. And I need more. What is it? Fur, I think. Actually, can I make a... I can make an Arctic saddle, right? Arctic saddle. Let's make an Arctic saddle. There we go. An Arctic saddle will be better than a... Not that great, but I mean, still something. Here. Have some water. Drank all my water, damn. Level 17. He's got some fast moving talents. We need to go in and out, in and out. Go into the cave, out of the cave. I wonder if this cave actually reset too. Because there's like nothing in here. There's literally nothing in this cave. Thing is, I can't leave him outside. He's gonna get attacked by a polar bear. Oh, and I don't have a light. Ah, that's perfect. Can I make a light? You know what? Destroy these ramps. Crafting. I need fiber and sticks. I always forget something. Fix your pick. You fix it. That was so quick. I missed it, Lo. Hey, everyone. Nicola, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. I need to make a light. I keep forgetting. I need to make a lantern. But then I need a cooking bench. I need a cooking bench. Hold on. Some fiber, some sticks. What do I need for the wood rag torch? I need more fiber. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back. Hello, I'm back. Sorry about that. Is the one death from the beginning when you first got there and died? I spam watched yesterday's 11 hours. Jeez. So if it was Bob 1, when he died, I started again. And then this is Bob 2, so I died that one time from a polar bear. And that's it. That one death is from that. But yeah, a lot of things happened during that 11 hours, you know. We try to survive, and we got to where we are right now. We're level 27, so Bob, yeah, I saw Bob 1 go down. Yeah, Bob 1, yeah, he went down pretty quick. But then we found this area. I think I went to the wrong start. If you go here, the animals, I don't think there's any animals spawn here, and there's no leather. So you have to build here so animals can actually wander in and, you know, you can kill them. Because without leather, I mean, I could get leather from the scorpions. There's actually, I found out there's mammoths and scorpions here. And this is polar bear and tusker territory. This is polar bear and tuskers. And up on this ledge right here, it's mammoths. And, Arctic scorpions. Which I don't think I'm ready for either. The Arctic scorpions, maybe we can deal with them, but I need poison resistance. I'm gonna need poison resistance, and I can do the scorpions. Actually, what is their weakness? What is Arctic scorpion weakness? Styx, Arctic scorpion. Enraged by projectiles, so we can't use projectiles. They're weak to fire, they're weak to explosives, resist projectiles, and poison attack. Oh, they have, and the critical area is eyes. So fire, you say, and explosives. You're doing great there, thriving nicely, yep. This area is nice, actually. We expanded our base a little bit more. And then we're gonna set up a nice, really densely packed greenhouse. It's gonna be really densely packed. And I just need copper. I need copper. I need sulfur. Well, I have a little bit of copper here. Let's craft some copper nails. I need copper nails. I need some wood. I need dirt, and I need sulfur to make more crop lots. And we're gonna go ham. We're gonna go ham on our greenhouse. It's gonna be tightly packed. This is gonna be it. This is the size of it. It's a 2x6 or 2x3. Sorry. So 2x3. It's 6 floor tiles. And I'm not even gonna use the middle side. I'm not gonna put crop plots in the center. So they're all gonna be on the edges. And we're gonna jam pack it with what's it called, with crop plots. And I don't know if you guys noticed, there's a beam right here. This is a glass beam, right, going into the center of the glass wall. And we're gonna attach half floor pieces here along all of this. So we're gonna attach, oh wait, I have to do a full wall, actually. Hold on. Because they don't attach. I can do a full wall. Okay, so I can do a full wall there and a half wall here. That way I can attach more. Because the thing is, the crop plots don't attach to half wall or half floors. So I have to use full walls. I might have to extend this one more out. I might have to extend it one more out. Because I just remembered the crop plots only stack or snap to, they snap nicely on a full floor, not a half floor. But I'll try it with the half floor, and then we'll see what we can do. Tech tree. I also need to learn. I need to learn this and this. Yeah, I need copper nails. I have a little bit of copper nails, but not a lot. Let's craft the 2x3, so that's 6 1. Let's craft those. And then I need another 3. Let's see if that's gonna work. So that's the 6th piece that we're gonna put. I'm using interior wood floors because they look nice. So we're gonna do that there. And then this 3 pieces, they should attach here. The thing is, I can add 4 there, 4 here, 4, 4, another 4 there. Yeah, and then if I extend it 1 more out, I can do the same thing on the other side. Yeah, if I extend this 1 more out, another 3 more, so I can do the same thing I do here on that side, and I'll use the middle for just walking in and out. Yeah, I won't put any crop plots here, so I need to extend this 1 more out to this side. So I can copy that exact thing on this side, and I can just walk around. I can access the crop plots on either level. That way I can jam pack a lot of crop plots in the same area. I can actually do this. I can lower this floor a little bit down and put another one on top of that, so I can do like 1, 2, and 3. So wow, how does it attach to those? I didn't know that. Nice learn. That is something you need to do actually freehand. So do you see this beam right here? This beam actually is right here on the bottom. I had to free place this lower than the foundation. So I placed the beam lower than the foundation, then I attached another beam that goes up to this height, and then attached the beams onto that goes vertical like that. And then you can attach floors onto that. So this is actually a separate grid. So the foundations is one grid, and then this beam right here is a separate grid. That is a bear. That's a... Where's my javelin? Give me back my javelin. And I'm thirsty. There we go. Thank you, Darth. So yeah, that's how you attach woods, like wood pieces. So they're attached to this glass, glass piece. But I think I need to extend that out 3 more pieces. So I need 3 of these, and then I need 3 more of these. Right? I'm gonna be running out of what? Wood? I think is a problem. Okay, we'll put the wood in there. So I need 3 more of these. And I need stone, of course. Let me get more stone real quick. And then I need, what, 3 of these? And then I think I need to do 1 more. Or 2 more of this. Yeah, we're gonna extend the greenhouse just a little bit so I have more room. I can walk back and forth. Not for the crop plots, but for me. We'll take those. So we'll destroy those. We'll come down. We're gonna put this here. Hold on, there's a beam there. We get rid of that beam. We do get rid of those. Right? We add those there. We need to make another glass wall piece too. Yeah, I'm one glass short now. Do one more glass. Put that there. I'm gonna take these down. Put them here. And then now see they're kinda I need to do this. Make sure that's in the ground. Yeah, that's in the ground. Now it should be stable. Now I can go like that. That we can put that there. And then I need 2 more glass beams. And then and that goes there. Okay, so and then I need to put the half stone pieces on the other side now. So I need to do one there, one there. Come on. Okay, that's our greenhouse. And then I actually want to move this beam to the corner here. But and the angle is kind of off. See how it's like it's going inwards there? So the angle is kind of off. But it's fine. It's fine. It doesn't. Calamity Craze, how you doing? Fred, welcome, welcome. How's everybody? How's the tricks? Good, good. Everything's good. We want to do. I might actually redo that. Let me redo that real quick. I want to make sure it's nice and lined up. So we're gonna take. Can't attach it from there.
Nice.
Nice. Chicken butter, welcome, welcome. Your first 3 times now. Ironside, welcome. How you doing? Welcome. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Okay, let's do this from the beginning and let's do it nicely. Let me put this glass here. So I want the... So how do I want to do this? Let's start here. Let's start here. So... See, that changes the angle though. When I do that. How do I, I go like that and then lower that. I think that should be... No, it's not lined up. Right? Yeah, it's not lined up. So I need to have that there. So how do I do this? So I line it up with this first. When this is lined up, I destroy this. And that goes in further. Now that should be kind of like that. Okay, so what you do is you put this beam right here in the corner, lower than the foundation. And when you do, then when you put this beam on top of this, when you snap that onto this one, now this one is like lined up to this right here. So you can put a beam here. I can make it. And then snap that onto here. Nice. I think the angle is nice. We did it nicely this time. Then you put another one here. Put that one there. And then you want to put another set of... So for more stability, you put that for stability because you can't go too far. Put that there. And you put that there. Okay, now we're good. Now we can actually attach floor pieces. Well, yesterday we were scrambling for simple leather. Now we're fretting over tiny build alignments. Yeah, you're right, Darth. You're right. Icarus building class. Yep, that is true. That is true. Looks more aligned, IG. Yep, that looks more aligned because the other one was kind of like off by like a 1 degree. And it was kind of bothering me. Let's go to sleep. So let's... This is the bay. This is gonna be the greenhouse, but I'm gonna jam pack it with... I need 6 of these wall or floors. I was gonna do half floors, but then I remembered that the crop plots don't actually snap to the half floors. So I actually have to use full floors. So we're gonna do this. We're gonna attach those like this. Actually, I can put one more here. Yeah, let's do one more. Actually, no. Can I do one more? Because it's gonna be hard for me to reach the corner pieces. Let's try it out. Let's try it out. Hold on. So if I put a crop plot here and a crop plot here, can I reach those? If I have a floor piece, if I have a floor piece here, let me see. If I put a floor piece right here, if I have my sickle out, can I reach that? I'm gonna have to plant something and see. Let me get some seeds real quick. Let's get some coconuts and some berries, I guess. Put the beehives there instead. The beehives? Yeah, I can put the beehives. I guess I can put that too. I would have to put the beehive right here in the middle. Because if I put it too far away, then the crop plots here are not going to reach it. I have to put the beehive in the middle. I can put the beehive like this way. I can put it like the long way here. So I can go around it. I can go around it and I can still reach the edges. I can still go under it. If I'm crouched, I can go like this, but I can't see what I'm doing. I'm going to put coconuts on the top. So they kind of stick out. And then I'll put the berries on the bottom. And then I can reach... I don't know if I can reach that. It says inspect, but I can't reach the middle though. Can I reach that too? No, I can't put this here. So, and I dropped it on the floor. Hold on. That we can't do that, guys. For me to physically access to get to the there, so I can't put anything in the middle. So that's fine though. We'll have plenty of room. We'll have 2 stories. And if I want to make another one, I can add another beam and go along the other edge and put another one. It should reach. I'm like right here at the corner. I mean, I have to wait for the crop lot or for the crop to grow, and I have to double check. I can see the crop lot, but I can't see the... I can reach there, but not there. I don't think I can reach it. We'll have to see. I mean, maybe I can jump like this. If I jump like that, I can reach it. If I jump, I can get on there. But the thing is, I need more crop lots, so I think that's what we're gonna do next. We're gonna work on our crop lot or greenhouse, and then we're gonna do some simple missions to get some seeds. We're gonna do some simple missions to get seeds. The fur, the sticks, bones. I'll put the coconut trees there. And then the berry trees. Actually, I need to go through the farming talents. I need to get the evergreen or the freshest best talent before I plant anything. Because everything's gonna spoil if I don't have that talent. So we're gonna wait on the crop plots. We'll do some simple missions though. Yeah, we'll do some simple missions. Let's go do some simple missions. Simple missions, hidden cache, farming. We're not doing farming because we don't have a full farm yet. And hopefully this is gonna ask us to go somewhere in here. Yes, okay, perfect. It's right there. Perfect, we can do that one. Let's eat some foods. Actually, hold on. Giant steak and soft meat. Let's get those. Let's drink that. Let me put some of this stuff away. What do I have on nice? More meat. Okay, we'll take the moa. We need to feed the moa. Moa is fed. Let's feed the Oscar and the buffalo. Ice King, level 2. Okay, you got more damage. Okay, let's go do this. What about the workshop shovel? It says your crops don't rot. Yes. It doesn't rot, but you can only use it on dirt. You can only use it on dirt foundations. Or not dirt foundations, but you can use it on dirt foundations and dirt. Yeah, it's only for dirt mounds. Yep, like Calamity said. Hidden cache? Yeah, we're gonna do hidden cache. It's the easiest one too. So... turn the light off. I see the smoke. That's a fake smoke, I think. This is the real smoke. Yeah, there we go. We got squash actually. Squash, mushrooms. We had mushroom seeds, but we found squash. So that's gonna be perfect. Done. Easy mission. Easy 10,000 experience. Yeah, the workshop crop plots are great. Yeah, but we can't use any workshop items until we're level 60. So workshop items are forbidden till we reach level 60. You can't take the box? What box? The... Oh, no, you can't take the box. Why? Why for the... Why I can't use workshop items? It's for the challenge reason. Just to make it harder till we reach level 60. For mushrooms, I need to make... Let's do the mushroom seeds. Let's make the squash seeds. Yeah, I need to make more seeds, guys. More seeds. And then the meat. The meat, we can just toss it in here. Toss that in here as well. The berry seeds. I'll put it in here. And then let's do another one. Build. We can do a build mission. Or we can do a hunt mission. Let's do a hunt mission. It says easy, but I don't know what it's gonna be. Easy. What are we hunting? 11 snow rabbits. 11 snow rabbits. Challenge mode is on? Yeah, challenge mode is on. We're doing the Styx challenge. So we can't use workshop items till we reach level 60. We're level 27, by the way. And we started yesterday. And we reached level 25 yesterday, actually. So we only leveled up, what, 2 levels today? Bob 1 died. This is Bob 2. Bob 2 died too, actually. Bob 2 died once. There's a death counter. I died yesterday to a polar bear, but I decided to continue, so... It was gonna be a permadeath, but I was like level 20 when I died. Just an hour? No, actually, they're right in this biome. It's just it won't take long. We killed like 26 of them last time. We just go around the map and then they just appear out of nowhere. Yeah, there is one. The thing is, he can't see me because I have stealth. I can just go up to it. You miss Bob 2 dying? Yeah, Bob 2 died to me being cocky. I was fighting a polar bear and it was so low and I thought I could kill it, but it actually got the last hit on me. And but this armor set is awesome. I have the Arctic armor set, the polar bear set, and I attached the stealth modifiers on the chest, legs, and feet. So when I go into stealth, I'm really stealthy. Yeah, there's literally nothing in this biome besides there's nothing in here besides polar bears and tuskers. And then I found out there's actually mammoths and scorpions on this cliff. So... Wait, is that a wolf? That's a wolf. What's a wolf doing here? Jason, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Polars are not too bad when you learn to dance with them. Yeah, polars. The dance is kind of, it takes time to learn. There's a polar bear there, but we're gonna ignore it for now. We just want to do this simple mission. I don't know. I haven't seen any wolves. The only wolf that I've seen was... I just killed one right there, but usually they don't spawn here. I don't know if I even put a... If I put a snare trap with the wolf bait, will a snow wolf just appear out of nowhere? Do you guys know? Anybody knows? If they don't spawn in this biome, will that happen? Yeah, I missed. Good luck. Thank you. Thank you. Or internet running like crap today. Hopefully, I'll be back. More abuse. Yeah, Stars. We're waiting for more. We can't wait for more abuse. Anything up here? I know I'm not in the zone, but yeah, nothing spawns here, so we gotta go back into the circle. Ah, polar bear right there. There's a polar bear. And we're gonna go this way. I think there's a rabbit there, maybe? Is that a rabbit? No. Oh, it is a rabbit. It was a rabbit. Can I shoot you from here? Wait, polar bear, hold on. Polar bear close. Where is it? Is it up on top? I think it was on top. Well, we need to kill 5 more rabbits. What the? A snow wolf. What is a snow wolf doing here? Do they just randomly... Did they just randomly appear? This is my second snow wolf that I killed. Will you aggro a polar bear with your armor? Yes, with the current perceived threat that I have, I will still... Oh no. We need to go in here. Can you fit inside? Almost. I had a thing here. Remember when you couldn't get any leather? Yep. Couldn't find any leather, and now snow wolves appear out of nowhere. Yesterday we were eating yellow snow so we could survive. The next time when I joined the stream, we're building greenhouses and eating polar bear steak for dinner. Hey D, yep, exactly. Exactly. They really, yeah, the Arctic caves, the pitfalls are kind of crazy. Actually, hold on. I can do this bug right here. Let me do this bug. So when you're inside the cave and you have the cave debuff, right? So if you go into camera mode while in the cave and then you go outside. So if I go, let me go outside. Right? I'm outside of the cave with the camera mode on. And then I press F8 again and go into normal mode. And now the cave debuff is gone and the cave is it's lit up like I'm outside. But I'm actually taking storm exposure now. Because the game thinks I'm outside. Need to get a cave with water? What was that update this week? The update was they changed the tech tree and so you see they added the target dummies. They added like there's numbers now. So when you hover over things, you can see what you're actually unlocking. And then they added the tier 3. If you look, you can actually unlock the scorpion armor. You can actually unlock the... Where's the armor sets? Is it in tier 2? Tier 2. They put they put the ranching station up top now. It was on the bottom side. But now ranching station is up top. Oh, here it is. Scorpion armor set. There's the sandworm armor set. There's the ghillie armor. There's all these armor sets now. They can unlock it. And then they unlocked, they put stuff like the sandworm bow, the caveworm bow. Actually, I can craft a caveworm bow. The caveworm bow, I can craft it. Why not? Caveworm arrow? But then I need to collect the caveworm stuff. Yeah, and our armor set costs 1 point now and not a full 5. Yeah, so instead of spending 5 points into a full armor set, you just put 1 point now instead of, yeah, so it's 1 point, but you unlock the whole set. So a fur armor is now 1 point. Leather armor, everything's 1 point now. Same with the composite armor, obsidian armor. You just put 1 point, it unlocks. And then, yeah, I had a bunch of points refunded. And then, what else did they add? They changed up a lot of things. So now, the automated pistol was all the way at the end. that changed. The carpentry bench is here, masonry bench is here. So they made some room for more stuff to come. So they're gonna add a lot of stuff for us to unlock. Like, look at all these gaps. There's a bunch of gaps here. The gap there. And then there's some gaps in here in tier 3 too, I think. Some gaps right there. And then in tier 2... I don't know if there's any like big... Oh, there's a gap right here. So I think they're just gonna add a bunch of stuff. So you don't need to do the quest to unlock. You need to do it with one of your characters. So all of these new items, or the quest related items that you unlock, are now account bound. Instead of they're bound to a character, now they're account bound. So if you have done it in your account, you could have done it with any of your characters, and it'll unlock it for all of your characters now. But you just need to do it once. You need to do the mission once with one of your characters, and then it will be unlocked on your whole account, or the items. And is this storm over yet? Almost over. There's a Tusker right here. Any polar bears nearby? Any polar bear? Not that I see. How you doing, buddy? Let's feed you real quick. So, if you do a quest, it unlocks for every player you have. Yep, exactly like Steve said. So you just need to do the mission once, and then it will unlock it with all of your characters. We need to put points into more stamina. We need to put points in stamina, and then stamina regen, and then I think that's pretty much it. We'll put more in physical resistance, I guess. I don't think it's gonna matter for him. No, perceived threat is, we need to put it in perceived threat. Okay, we want to do... Oh, I'm stuck. Can I go backwards? I can go out backwards. Okay, I can go out backwards, but I can't... We need to kill more bunnies, more rabbits. There we go. Come on. And polar bears. Look out for polar bears, then skin. I won't be here for Tuesday. I will after next week. Oh, Lincoln, why are you here? We're gonna start on the 23rd. 23rd of June on Monday. We're gonna start, but you're gonna be playing with me on Tuesday, so you'll be on here on June 24th. Fred, I think he says, I think they're gonna announce the Great Hunt release in 2 weeks. So you think they're gonna announce the release date in 2 weeks, but it's not gonna be released in 2 weeks, right? Do you think it's gonna be released in 2 weeks? Okay, so we need what? We're two more rabbits and we're done. Oh, right there. Bro, where'd you go? No, hell no. They're going to squeeze as much attention to this as possible. I mean, I think it's working. I don't know. That scared the hell out of me. And where did that land? Landed right... Am I blind? Why am I not? Oh, it landed like all the way there. Why did it land all the way there? Bro, there's another wolf. Where are these wolves coming from? Bro, where were these wolves when I was struggling to get leather? Where were these wolves when I was trying to get leather? Now, I think when you do a simple mission, it just spawns extra wolves. I don't think they actually spawn here. Okay, what do we get? What do we can learn? I can learn lilies. I don't want more food. I got a bunch of food. I want the lilies so I can... Actually, I don't even need the lilies, but the tonics are really good. Yeah, I don't want more food. I'd rather take this. Take the lilies. Okay. Mission complete. Trap a few. I want to trap a few, but I don't think they actually they spawn in here. I mean, we can do that right now. Tech tree, tier 2. Let's go find the snare trap. Snare trap. Maybe we can... They were hibernating. Well, it was the wrong time for them to hibernate. I was literally struggling to get leather. Okay. There, you chill there. Let's throw that out of there. Okay. Some lily seeds could be nice. Did I get mushroom seeds? Okay, I got mushroom seeds, squash seeds, coconut trees, or seeds, tea seeds, soybean. I got fiber. I got a bunch of all that. Okay, and then bones go in here. Leather, we'll stuff as much as stuff we can do. I'll put the leather in here. Stone, and then the meats, we'll just dry it. As well as that one. Oxygen tank. And then water. Let's refill our waters again. Was there a geyser here? Like a... You guys see any geysers? If there's a geyser, I can make a water, what's it called? It's a tech tree tier 4 vapor. Now that's changed too, right? Water border. So that'll be my kind of like only way of getting water in this biome. Because there's no lakes, there's no water, but there's a bunch of enzyme geysers. Or I could make a bunch of... Actually, this would be actually easier. Where is that metal rain reservoir? Metal rain reservoir. I think it's right here. Tier 3 after the water. Metal right there. If I make a metal rain reservoir, fill it with ice, and then I can hook that up into my benches, and then that will kind of like give water. I think that's the only way I can get water, because I can't do a water fuel pump. Yeah, we're gonna have to do this. Metal rain reservoir. Let's do that actually. Let me see if I can craft one. Wood, stone, and that's it. I think I got everything. Stone and wood. Let's craft maybe 2 of those. What do I need? More iron ingots. Let me craft 1 more. Okay, there we go. But the thing is, I'm right at the edge of the where I put my base. I'm actually at the border of the forest and the snow. So if you look at the top, if you look, I'm gonna look up in the sky, but if you look at where the weather forecast is, underneath the time, it says snowy plateau. So if I go here, now it says the Great River. So Great River, I'm in that biome. I step here. Now I'm in the snowy plateau. So what I could do is I can put my rain reservoirs in this biome, and I can still get water from rain, and I can still load it up with ice. I can still load it up with ice too, but I need to get access to the roof. So let's get that stone piece. So we'll do something like, since I'm in the Great River, I'll do like, I'll put them right here. And then I'll just put a bunch. I'll put like at least, I'll fill this whole row up to there. So I'll fill this whole row with the metal rain reservoirs, and then I'll start collecting water that way. Let's pick you up. Yeah, I'm not even in tier 3 or tier 4 yet, so I can't even make solar panels yet. We're gonna keep these carcasses in here for now. Okay, so next, what do we want to do next? A lantern. Yes, a lantern is a long-awaited thing I need to do. Animal fats. Okay, let's make a kitchen bench. Copper nails. Any copper nails, anywhere. Yes. Copper nails. Kitchen bench, done. And then a biofuel stove. A biofuel stove. Did I even unlock that? No, I did not. Tier 3. Kitchen bench. Biofuel stove. There we go. Biofuel stove. What do I need for that? Steel and refined wood. Refined wood I have. And then steel ingots. Which we need to get a bunch of iron actually. But we need to go mining. We need to go mining. Let's put down the kitchen bench. So where do we want to put our kitchen? Right here? We'll put our kitchen here. And then grab that meat. Yeah. Give me some animal fat. Is there like a scenario where you would need a skinning bench? Yes. And did they change water collectors? They work fine in the Arctic? I don't know if they work with snow, Jason. I don't know if they work with snow, but I put my water collectors. I'm in the Great River right now. So this biome is Great River. I step in this base right here. I'm in the snowy plateau. So I'm like literally at the border of two biomes. I need a lantern. And what else? Rope? Rope? Where's my rope at? Where did I put the rope? Was it in the textiles bench? No. I know I have rope somewhere. Or did I use it all? I think I used it all. I think I did use it all. Actually, hold on. Let me destroy this. Nah, I'll keep it. I'll keep the fur armor just in case. I need to work on getting fiber. There's like literally no fiber in this biome. The way I've been getting fiber is I've been turning leather into rope and then destroying the rope to get fiber. Or I'm getting berries. Berries actually give See, I'm damaging something. I'm actually not... Yeah, I can't put stuff here. I can't put this here. Yeah, I need to do it like this. I can reach it, but my inventory is full. Make more rope. And then... What was I crafting? Oh, lantern. Yes, lantern. Perfect. Finally. A good renewable source of light. Let's put that all in there. And then let's feed our animals. Make 3 or 4 wall torches? Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. I don't know if I have enough what's it called? Enough iron to make it though. We'll see. Tier 2 wall torches. Is it tier 1? No, it's tier 2 wall torches. Where? Wall torches. I don't remember what it looks like. Oh, there it is. Wall torches. 8 iron ingots, sulfur, leather, and wood. I need sulfur, leather. Is this on? Let's turn that on. Go to bed. Let me... Yeah, we need to go mining a little bit. Let me drink some water. No, I don't want to take the Tusker yet. I don't think the Tusker's strong enough. You are thirsty, buddy. Gonna have to go mining. So you can make rope out of leather, break the rope into fiber, and then throw the fiber into the seed maker to get unlimited fiber like that? Yes, sir. Yes, Fred. Exactly. Don't worry about when you use points to level strength, health. You'll find him faster and stronger. Don't forget to use your points on your talent to make his damage more lethal. Oh, yeah. We can do that too. In husbandry. Hold on. Where is my cave that I go to? Do you have geolamps? I do have geolamps, actually. I do have them on, but I don't have them unlocked. Yeah, I have that, but I don't have it unlocked. I used my last point, so we need to level up. We're at the end of 27, actually. So when I'm done with mining, we can actually make geolamps too. That would be better too. Yeah, geolamps is better actually. Let's bring you down here. And then can I get my arrows? No, no arrows. I can actually make I'm gonna hold on to these. I can actually make scorpion, not scorpion, cave worm bow now that I have that unlocked. Where is it? Cave worm bow. Wait, it does fire damage? What do you mean fire damage? 20. Am I reading this right? There's something wrong with that. Yeah. That's wrong, right? That is wrong, right? I'm reading that wrong or right. 24 to 32 melee damage, 33 to 33 fire damage. It says fire damage. The cave worm. I think that's a mistake. And then sandworm. This says also fire damage. This is, oh, maybe it's maybe it means projectile damage. Maybe it's they changed projectile into fire damage. I don't know, because the Black Wolf arrow also says fire damage. I think there's something wrong with the stats on that. No, but these say projectile damage. These are wrong. I need to craft it. But I don't remember what you need to craft it. That says projectile damage, but that's, wait, it changed now. Now it says projectile. What was that? What was I looking at? Was I looking at obsidian stuff? No. Wait, now it's gone. Now there's nothing here. Now it says, I found a bug, guys. Yeah, there's something wrong with they said they were buffering that gear. Yeah, it didn't do fire, it's poison. So there's a bug right now. So when you hover over an item and then you look at one of those items, it copies the melee damage from the previous item you looked at. So if I look at skinning bench and then look here, yeah, see? If you look at skinning bench and then you look here, it messes up. So yeah, these items are bugged. Like when you look at the skins. Yeah, we're gonna tell the devs to fix that. Let's get some coal. Let's that in here. I forgot my oxygen tank again. I forgot my oxygen tank in the thing. And we leveled up. Okay, let me go outside. Let me go outside, get some oxide. Real quick. If I can jump. What do I say? The quest item, what is it? Has bugs when you hover over them. I don't know how to say it. What, tooltip error? Yeah, the tooltip error or tooltip visual bug. I don't know. When hovering over the sandworm bow. Sandworm bow, cave worm bow, wolf Black wolf. Right? Does that make sense? The quest item unlockables in the tech tree has bugs when you hover over them. Tooltip visual bug when hovering over the sandworm bow, caveworm bow, and black wolf arrows, etc. Okay. I think that's it's don't forget to start with saying hello. Oh, I just put the, let me put this in here and then consume that. Okay, that's gonna last us a couple of minutes. We'll mine a little bit and then we shall, let's eat our food, eat our berries. We'll mine a little bit. I actually need to get, what is that, titanium? Yeah, it's titanium. Okay, put those in there. Coconuts, I don't need. Animal fats, throw that. Okay. Oh, hold on. Nope. Oh, it dropped on the ground, didn't it? I'm trying to craft those. Where did it drop? Right here? Okay. I want to see if I can craft it. Yeah, caveworm bow has the same durability and damage as the longbow, I think. Caveworm and the longbow, I think they have the same durability and damage. 25% damage, and I can't see it because it's bugged, but but I think, yeah, like the early game, yeah, exact early game, caveworm bow is good. Now that with this new update that one person has to do it and everything else is account bound, it's is it the recurve bow? Is it the same as the recurve bow? It might be the recurve bow actually. 50%? Oh yeah, you might be right actually. It might be the same as the recurve bow. Okay. And I have how many spaces in my inventory? I have 2 more. Get a little bit more coal. Copper. Yep. And yes, and needing to go to the end of the mission tree to get it is so stupid. Yeah, it is. Yeah, but now with this new update, that now once one of your characters completed, it's account bound. So now it's so much better. Now I can get those stuff even though this character is brand new. I haven't done any Olympus missions with him, and now I can unlock all that stuff. I think that's such a good quality of life that they have done. There's so many stuff up there too. I need to go up there. That's fine. Just leave that there. Come on, you can do it. Here we go. Oh. This is actually a nice biome. Like, the Tuskers don't attack you. Only thing is polar bears. So you have like this whole biome to yourself, pretty much. The Tuskers are so friendly. Okay, no, press the wrong button. Put the iron in there. We want to make some lamps. We want to make some copper lamps. Tech tree. We'll make some, or we'll make some oxide lamps. I need the copper. We'll make it out of, what's it called? Out of oxide lamps. So we'll have some blue lamps. Yeah. Geode said. So I need oxide. So we'll go out and get some oxide. And then I need this stuff. And then where are we going next? Let's go more stamina. Anvil. Can I craft the longbow? Where is this crafted? Is it not? Did I not unlock it? Hold on. Tier. Where does it say? Crafted at the masonry bench? No way. No. Longbow. It's not even in here. Is it crafted on the character? No, not on the character. Is it crafted on the... It's not the masonry bench. Yeah, that's wrong. I was looking at the masonry bench. And then I go here. And it says crafted at the masonry bench. So I think there's a bug where the last item that you looked at, it's picking up that information. So if I look at the trophy bench and then I look here, see, it copied whatever that was there. I unlocked it, but hold on. It should be anvil, yeah. It's connected to the anvil, so it goes all the way here. And then this is also wrong. It says complete Styx augmentation to unlock, but that is actually wrong because this mission is done on Olympus. It's not done on Styx. So that is also wrong. Hey Greg, welcome. How you doing? So yeah, that's another thing. So we just lost the blueprint point, I guess. For nothing. But I'll put those stuff in here just in case we need it. I needed steel, didn't I? Hold on. I needed steel to craft something. Yes, the biofuel stove. But I also need steel to or iron to make this. 20 iron ingots. Do I have any 20 iron ingots? I craft here, and then I'll make the rest into steel. That works perfectly. Okay. Next is let's harvest these coconut trees. Oh, I already did, and I forgot to pick it up. And then these can't be, they're just still growing. We'll make more refined wood. And then the coconuts. We got wood. Let's get some oh, my oxygen. Let's get some oxide real quick. Oh, we're gonna make oxide lamps. They don't require any fuel, any power, and they glow blue. So it's gonna look nice. I'm gonna need the leather though. Gonna have to skin this guy. Also, yeah, I'm not in tier 4 yet. I'm level 28 in 2 levels. So almost there. But the thing is, I haven't seen a lot of mineral nodes. There's like 6, what is there? It's like 6 caves in here, and there's not enough copper, gold, and all those, you know, stuff in here to actually level up. So what I'm gonna have to do is I'm just gonna have to level up to level 60 just by killing polar bears and all that stuff, or mammoths and arctic scorpions. And when I get to level 60, then I can just move out of this biome. Okay, we got oxide. I need more stone though. We want to make oxide lamps, right? Oxide lamps, or the oxide cluster lamps, gives off the most light. What do I need for this? More oxide? Mushroom soup used to be good early food. It's still good. It gives you stamina regen and maximum health. And I have mushrooms, but I need to plant them actually. Actually, corn soup is better when you're doing stuff because it reduces stamina consumption. Oh, I need sulfur too. My pickaxe is gonna break too. So I can't. What is this? I can't. Hello? There's like this whole area. Can't even. There's an invisible wall here. Okay, there's an invisible wall I can't go through. Can I go from here? No. I'm literally pressing forward and I can't go. Where's the polar bear? Is it down there? I don't see it. Well, I'm just gonna go this way. Go up top and fall in so you can't get out. Actually, there's oxide right behind. Okay. That's all I can do, I guess. What am I missing? More stone? Is it water? No, it's more oxide. Okay. There we go. If I turn my light off, it's still, you know, still nice and bright. I mean, it's still visible, right? How does that look? Oh, there's a boar outside. Kimmy Smalls, hello, how you doing? Still only one death. Fantastic job. Thank you. Yep. Fire is always good. Yeah. Okay, this is what our base looks like right now. We expanded our base. We have a we built our greenhouse. It's a compact, very. We're gonna add more crop plots there, crop plots on top, on there, and on the bottom too. There's a wolf right there. I gotta repair my pickaxe. Actually, can I? What's attacking me? Oh, where's my shield at? I was trying to block, but I don't have my shield on. Oh, I put it off. Okay, let's put that shield back on. Knife. I need to upgrade my tools. I'm still using an iron pickaxe. I need to upgrade to at least a steel. So I can actually mine the aluminum and all the other good stuff. Better ores. Can I actually make a steel pickaxe? Steel pickaxe. Tier 2. Steel pickaxe. And probably a steel knife. I think I just want a steel pickaxe for now. So let's see if we can actually do that. I need a steel ingots. Let's cook that stuff. We're gonna have to repair this steel anyways. Repair that. I need to put the bones in here. The leather and fur. Put some sulfur in here. I need the sulfur to make crop plots. That's what I need it for. And then convert into regular meats. I'm gonna need to make a biofuel composter. But I need concrete mix. I have none. And I need how many? 12? Well, I need 10 more. Wait, where did my oh, Tusker right here. How's your level? We can go into physical resistance. I want to get this one. So you're actually faster in the Arctic. We're gonna have to go this way. Okay. What about you, sir? Give you more resistance. And you still need to level up. It's cold. 2 talent points to spend. I'd wait on knife. Have we figured out a better water solution? So water solution is this, what we've decided to do. So I have crafted 2 metal rain reservoirs, and they can fill with water because I'm in this biome. Technically I'm in the Great River right now, but if I step this way, I'm in the snowy plateau. So I'm literally at the edge of the border between the 2 biomes. So in this biome, when it rains, these will fill up, but I can also collect ice, and I can maybe wall torches would help to heat up the place. Oh yeah, that would also work too. But it's fine, we're good. We can just stay in this biome and till the storm is over too. And then we can hook these up to the water benches. We can also fill them with snow. Yeah, we can fill them with snow. I have a shovel, but I would like to make a better one. Or I can just use this. I know I'm not getting snow, but I just wanted to clear this off. And then we get snow back on it again. What do I need to repair this wood? More berries there. I like the blue glow. I gotta stay here. I gotta wait here till the Max has 0 water. Yeah, I'm not giving them water for right now. They're at the base, so I'm just not giving them water for right now. Is the snow over yet? No, not yet. Okay, so let's see. I could make a water trough, but I want to make a shovel. I want to make a better shovel. I think I had the iron shovel unlocked. Yeah, I can make an iron shovel. An iron shovel it is. Let's get that in there, and then the bones. The leather. Okay, now I just shovel snow and then we'll get some water. I'm getting a lot of these Komodo dragons, which is nice. But I'm trying to get ice and oh, hold on. I need to change my buffs. Let me get rid of these buffs real quick. And then I eat stamina. Just stringy meat. And the white meat. And I'll drink water. I know. No complaining about too much leather, mister. I know. We were struggling so much. Let's put the... Oh, we need to go outside. Hold on. We'll start filling those up. Okay, now they're gonna start to get some water in them slowly. Each one ice is... What is it? 1,000, I think? It fills 1,000 of the... So 100 is 100,000. 100 ice, right? Yeah, one ice just filled 1,000. So 100 ice is 100,000 water. So I need to put another 50 ice in both. And then it should fill it up. And we do half of that in there. And let's just do that in there. Okay. So now water is being collected. We can... But what we can do is actually, if we want to give water to our mounts, we need to unlock the large water trough, which I can't unlock. I don't know why. What is it? Level locked? Is this level locked? Why? The food trough is blocked. Oh no, I don't have any points. I don't have points, that's why. I was like, why is it blocked? Oh, you're poisoned. I think I had poison arrows. Yeah, poison arrows. Okay, stringy meats, dried meats, and then rest of this meat will go in here. We'll make more animal fats. The fur, the leather, and then the bones. Okay. I need my campfire out. Okay, campfire is on. Head. Okay, so now what do we want to do? We need to get a biofuel composter so we can make biofuel with all the spoiled meat that I have. And then I can make something with that. I need to work on this. I have 2 talent points. Tech tree, talents. Okay, so I'll... 1 point there. I'm trying to get the food pyramid, and also I want to put points into this. 10% more melee damage is gonna be nice. Put 1 point in there. And that's gonna unlock this path. And then I need to go get this talent too. So I need food pyramid and fresh is best. But I also want to put 3 points into here to get the extra 10% more melee damage. I'm using a lot of dried meat, so I increase the effectiveness of my dried food buffs by 30%. And then once we get the chef backpack, that's when we're gonna go all out ham with the axe build. We're gonna be level 29 soon. We want to go do some mining, but we want to do some silica mining. Let's do some silica mining. My moa needs water. Actually, hold on. I can give my tames water like that. Each one is gonna just drink all of it, so I need to refill it here. There you go. And then we'll give you some food so you can level up. Level 20. Level. There you go. Level 20. We'll put points into... We gave him speed. We gave him a little bit of health. We want to go into stamina. We want to increase his stamina so he can run longer. It's not... And I don't have any pheromone modules. The pheromone modules is going to be later. We need to do some silica mining, so... Copper... No, these are oxide. Oxide... What is this? Oxide. That's our cave that we usually go into. Any silica? Yay, silica. What is this? Ooh, aluminum. We're gonna have to resort to biofuel drills to get some of the materials we need, so... sulfur is something we need too. We're gonna need sulfur. You didn't make your steel pick? Yeah, I didn't make it yet. I didn't make it yet. I'm gonna make it when I go back. Level 29. Let's put some points into some melee damage. Okay. This is gonna be an axe javelin build. It's an axe javelin build. So we're gonna be like a Viking that uses axes, but also like a Spartan that uses javelins and spears. That is oxide. I need to swap these actually. I usually put my pickaxe number 1. I put my axe number 2. I put my range weapon number 3 most of the time, and then I put another range weapon on number 4 because that's where my pointy finger is when I put it on my keyboard. And then 5 is usually my my knife. And then I put my hammer on number 0. That is a polar bear. And it's angry. But I'm gonna mine this. Then... Where is the polar bear? I don't see it. Resort to biofuel is the way? Well, electric is better, but until I get to like... Because there's not a lot of resources here. So we're gonna have to do biofuel drills first. Then once we get to tier 4 and do electricity, then we can do electric drills, which is way more better. Oh, polar bear's there. Okay, I see the polar bear. We're fine. Sulfur. Let's get the silica. Another snow wolf. Okay, so there are snow wolves in this biome. Maybe I can tame a snow wolf. They're like so rare though. Like another snow rabbit. I just don't know how they appear. Risto, how you doing? Welcome, welcome, Risto. Oh, polar bear? Okay, didn't see me. We're good. Okay, so let's start making some concrete mix. And then the sulfur, we're gonna make crop plots, which I need dirt for. We also need to do another simple mission. No, I don't want to lose the loss. Let's do a simple hunt mission, I guess. I don't have enough stamina and a good hammer to repair the thing and defend at the same time. Actually, if I took the Tusker... If I took the Tusker with me, they could... The Tusker and the Buffalo... So, if I took the Tusker and the Buffalo, while they defend the house, I repair it. I could be able to repair it really fast. But I have to do it like super fast if I want to do this mission. The hunt mission is... I think I'm going to do the hunt. Plus it's medium, it should be harder. But it's going to be rabbits, is it? Hunt snow rabbits 13. Okay, yeah, we're going to do that. Gonna do snow rabbits. Crop plots. What am I missing? Dirt. Oh, early on, I often take the lost missions, loot the cabin, keep the beacon, and then abandon it. Yeah. But I want to complete the missions that I start. If I'm not gonna do it, yeah. So you said the coop. We can have an upgraded environment and drop down. What about mods? The extra space will help build faster. What do you mean, Slap? What? After a couple more crop plots, we're gonna get ready for our greenhouse. We'll get ready for our greenhouse. Skibidi? No skibidi here. Let me get that crop plot. So this is my greenhouse right now. It's gonna be compact. It's like 2 levels, and you can put crop plots here and in the back. Yeah, we're just gonna do 2 levels of crop plots right here. And I have Berries back there. I got coconut trees back here. And so that means having coconut trees means unlimited wood. And then having berries means unlimited fiber. Because you get berries and fiber together. So... And then you can put the fiber here to get more seeds. Or the berries, whatever, whichever one. You can put the coconuts here to get more coconut seeds. I got a bunch of more wood. I need more dirt. I wish I could make builds like this. I mean, it's not hard. What I did to get this right here, the greenhouse. So what I did was, so what you do is, this is the foundation, right? That's the level of the foundation. So you put a beam lower than the foundation. So you gotta go into free mode. When you're in free mode, you press home button. When you press home, you can freely place anything anywhere. And then you just come straight down, line yourself up with the concrete or the stone foundation. You line yourself up and you look down and you press home and then you put the beam right there. And when you attach another beam, that beam goes up to this high. So you attach another horizontal beam this way and then you can go that way too. And then you can now attach floors to that beam. And when you attach floors, you can snap more crop plots on it. So that's how I was able to like fit 2 floors in half the space. Yeah, I'm getting a lot of fiber seeds. Yeah, I just need to get all the seeds before I start farming. And the way to get the seeds is to do simple missions. And we're gonna have to go and hunt some... Actually, hold on. I need one of these... I'll put the tea over there. I need the teas so I can have some tea, hot tea. Let me see if I can find some gorse or something here. Berries. There's some tea right here. There's yeast right there too. Let's get some tea. There's carrots. Oh wait, I can do carrots too. I have carrots right here. Carrots is good. Any no. There's soybeans here. Do soybeans. Carrots. Lilies. Lilies don't spoil, so you can get more lily seeds. And this is what the base looks like from above. So we have our metal rain reservoirs up here, and then this is the base. We have our little area for our animals. It's like an L-shape base right now. We started right here. We started with a 2x2, and then I expanded this way, and then I just turned left, and then I expanded out here for the greenhouse. I'm probably gonna expand this up another level so I can put a foundry too. I'm gonna have to make it like a 2-story so I can fit a foundry. I don't think a foundry would fit here. It might fit right in the middle. It might fit, but I think this is too tight. So I'm gonna have to like go up one more level. Okay. What do I need to make concrete mix? Stone and take 2 of those. Put that in there. I need to make carrot seeds, so put this up front. And then I need to make soybean. Oh, I already have soybeans. Okay, so I have soybean seeds. That's fine. But I need to make carrots next. Okay, carrot seeds. So I have at least 1. And then I want to make some hot tea. But is this full? No, this is not full. I still have charcoal in it. We need to make a medicine cabinet. Not a kitchen cabinet, a medicine bench. Glass and organic resin. Organic resin and glass. A medicine bench. And then deploy. Sure, I'll put that here. And then I need to make this. Charcoal and salt. Because I'm charcoal. I need to get some salt. I don't see any salt nearby. Oh wait, there's cocoa too. Let's get the cocoa seeds. There's soybeans here too. That was kind of nice to find. Cocoa. They don't expire, so that's good. Soybeans. There's a thunderstorm. Okay. I want to get more water, but the thing is, this water is going to give me rainwater. Oh, what do I do? Press X. Right? Did that fill? No. Press X to fill container. Yeah, so I get rainwater from there, which has a 5% chance of causing dysentery, which is not bad. 5% chance is oh, ice in fireplace. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I can put ice in there. I can do that too. But I was trying to make just filling in ice with ice, it just takes too long. It takes like 30 seconds to melt one piece of ice, which just feels like a little bit of water. That's why I'm trying to make the pill. If I make the water treatment pill, I can fill this with water from the rain reservoir, and then I can use this to clean it. I think that would be better. I just need to find some salt. Let's go around and see if we can find some salt real quick. Yeah, I was gonna do the... Where's the polar bear first? Look for the polar bear. Okay, we're good. There's oxide there. Wait, what is that? We have something here. Oh, stone. Okay, well, that's perfect. We have a stone node there. We have a stone node there. Let's find some steel. Not steel. What is it called? I need to make a steel pickaxe. That's what I was thinking. Some salt. I know I saw salt somewhere. If you made next to the purifier, it plugs into the rain collector. Which one? Oh, wait, this one? Yeah, you're right. The tier 3 water collector. That does plug in. But I don't have it unlocked yet. This one, right? Yeah, that they do plug in together. I can actually craft that. You're right. That way, I can connect it to this to get treated water. That's actually a better idea. And I also have all the items. But let's find salt real quick. I do want to craft one of those just in case. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I totally forgot about that. They do connect to the water, the metal. Well, let's find some salts. And then I'll go craft that. And it might be hard to find salts actually. That's oxide. That's silica. I've seen like one or two. They're really rare, but they do appear. Right there. Okay, we found some salt. Okay, that's all we need. That's all we need. Do you have the water tool? I don't have it, but I have it unlocked. I can, should be able to craft it. Some gold wire. Oh, I can't. I need platinum gold, so I need to make a steel pickaxe. So what we're gonna do is, I got the salt, so I'll make the clean water. I'll make some tea, and then I'll make the steel pickaxe, and then we'll go mining, get some gold, copper, and platinum, and then I'll make the water tool, and then I'll also make the what's it called, the water purifier. So that'll be our kind of action we'll follow. Because I need some clean water. I'm running out of water. These are clean water, but it's not hot water, or it's not hot drinks. Yeah. So, yeah, let's make the water treatment pill so I can clean the water container. The canner. Yeah. Let's do that. Here, let's make... How many can I make? 16? I don't need 16. Let's make, like, 5. Let's make 5, and I'll put the salt... I'll keep the salt in here. Let's make 5. I have 6 leaves of tea, which I'm gonna make, some hot tea. How are we doing on more tea here? Can I harvest that yet? No, not yet. Okay, we'll let that grow. Give me a water treatment pill. So now what you want to do is you want to make sure you don't have any other water in your inventory, because it doesn't pick the right one. If you have more than 1 can of water, I don't know if it picks the right one. But you have the canteen and then the water treatment pill. You go to crafting, and then you click on this, which converts the rainwater, the bad water, into clean water. And it fills the whole thing. And it's just like that. And now it's going to be clean. So now that's filtered water. And then what you want to do is you go to your campfire. You put your can in there, you put your tea leaves, and then it converts that into green tea. And we'll just let that sit in there till it cooks. I have 7 more crop plots. Okay, let's put these here. Right. Okay. Now I just need what? 3, 6, 9, 12. And then 12 more, so 24 more. So what is this, 48? So I can fit 48 crop plots in here? The thing is, it's not a full greenhouse. I need to add more glass pieces in here. This needs to go up a little bit more, so I need to add a little bit more glass pieces. I can make these glass, actually. Hold on. What do I need? Iron? Yeah, iron pieces. Get some iron. Let's make 2 more. Oh, I need glass. Hold on. I had glass somewhere. I'll just make it, I guess. Coal ore. Let's make a little bit more glass. But then what I can do is, if I have my hammer, I can make that a glass wall. And then when that's a glass, now it went up to 84%. I think I need 1 more glass piece. And then that should go up to 50%, which is a 100% effectiveness. It's 12 glasses, 12 pieces of glass. It has to be 12. Did you try and make tea with dirty water? No, it's actually 2 different stats. So if you made it with dirty water, what you have is, if you hover over your, where's my, it's up there. Green tea. Okay, so if you do it with dirty water, what happens is, see, there's 2 different stats. On the top part, it says filtered water buff, and then on the bottom part, it says hot tea. So the top part is the water quality, and the bottom part is the water flavor. So you can have different flavors like hot tea, you can have gorse tea, you can have cocoa, you can have coffee, you can have honey tea, you can have what else can you have? You can just have hot water, I guess. I think from, if you have the workshop, the water canteen, I think it's just hot water maybe. But the bottom part is the flavor, and the top part is the water quality. So if it was still dirty, you will still get dirty water, but you would have a flavor with that. So you always have to clean it if you don't want to get the debuff. 9, is that enough to make a glass wall? Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna put that wall. Can I upgrade this side to a glass? Yeah, I can. Glass. Now it should go up to change 92%. So I need 1 more piece, I think, because I have 1 glass. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So I have 11 glass walls. So if I make this a glass wall as well, then that piece is gonna go, that's gonna be fully greenhouse. So I'll have the maximum amount of speed from it. Door frame, yeah, door frame, yeah. But the thing is, I don't think it doesn't, this is a glass door. It doesn't consider this as a glass piece. Otherwise it would be I would be done with it already. But yeah, this piece, we're gonna make it into glass, and we're gonna have a full-on greenhouse. I just need a little bit more glass. I need 13, and I 3 epoxy. Get 3 epoxy. I'll put the iron in there. And then stone walls. I have 2 extra stone walls. If I need to expand, I can use those walls somewhere else. Okay, let's drink some of our good water now. We have some nice meat buffs. We want to make a steel. Hold on. Steel pickaxe. Which I need epoxy. Let's make a steel pickaxe. I'm gonna keep the iron pickaxe in my inventory if I need to like mine something else. I'll keep that just in case. The steel ingots, we're gonna put it in here. Not the concrete. I need to make a biofuel stove as well, since we have the materials for it. A biofuel stove will go here. And then I need to make I need stone. I need more stone in there. What is that? 14 more? That's 15. I have 2 in here. 15. Okay, I have enough. I need iron now. Do I have iron ingots anywhere? Is that gonna be enough for the... Yes, it will be enough. And then I'll craft a biofuel composter. But I won't have enough iron to make the can. This is done, right? I'll take that silica out, put it in here. Can I make more? No. Glass wall. And upgrade this. And now let's check. Now it's full. Now there's no... It's 50% plant growth speed. And you need 12 glass pieces for it to work. Okay, perfect. So basically this is a what, 3x3? 1, 2, 3 floors by 1, 2, 3 floors. So if you have a 3x3 floor or 3x3 greenhouse, you put all glass around and keep the roof stone, you can actually have a full greenhouse effect. Okay, and then I have an extra stone piece here. Some mentioned making pillars and placing the light crystal on top the light pass in caves and at night. Just sharing a tip I heard. Oh yes, like these, to make these and put them on pillars, like the oxide lamps. That is actually a good idea. I can take some of those with me and just put them in caves. But the thing with these, they don't stack. You can only have one of them in your inventory. Or not one of them, but like it takes one slot per, you know, they don't stack on top of each other. So that's kind of why I don't carry that many. And then biofuel composter, done. I'll put that right here. And then I will have some spoiled meats, some tree sap. And then the only thing I need is a can and more spoiled meats. And I think that's all I got. Is there a spoiled meat in here? Yay. Okay. Spoiled meat goes in there. I can go back in there. Okay, I think we're ready to go mining now. We can mine, we need copper, gold, and platinum is what we need. And it's... let's go to our cave that's really close. I don't think there was... I don't remember seeing gold in there. There was gold. We might be able to get it. Oh, there's a geyser right here. Oh, that's perfect. I can get water from here. I can put a water boiler here. If I go to tier 4. That's gonna be in tier 4 when we get there. Yeah, this one right here. So yeah, if I get to tier 4 and I have a water borer, I can just put it on there and get 2,000 water. That'll be perfect. And it's kind of close. Let's turn the light on. Oh, I try to knife it. Or spear it. Because I don't have, I'm running out of regular arrows. I have 2 stone arrows and 2 poison arrows. I should probably make some. Okay. Let's bring you down here. And then let's go mining. Hit me. Still hit me? God damn it. There's aluminum, which I'm gonna need. I don't want to fall down, so I'll look this way. Ooh. I don't know why it pushes me up backwards. I'm trying to jump up. Let's do this. There you go. Okay, let's find some copper. Platinum and gold. Can I jump down there? Yeah. So this cave goes all the way down. All the way down there. It's kind of scary. And I built down there actually, and there's nothing there. What's up there? Oh, there's platinum there. There's platinum there. We'll mine the iron as well. Come on. Don't do this to me. I am stuck. Okay, there we go. There's a salt deposit here. Let's go up here. Okay, then go here. There's iron here. Anything behind? No. And then there's the whole shebang there. There's some. Okay, got that. There's more platinum here. There's iron and aluminum. We'll grab the aluminum. Yeah, when I think about yesterday's episode, like the things we had to go through to get to this level, I think it was insane, right, guys? Just not finding leather, and then now we're looking for platinum, copper, gold. We're moving up in life. Okay, that's a snowstorm. No leather, no water, no food. It was a rough start. Yeah, that's what makes it challenging though. And plus, I haven't spent a single solo point, guys. I have not spent a single solo point. If I spent some solo points, like I would get 10% movement speed, some health, extra stamina. That would help me a lot. More health regen, you know, more yield when I'm, you know, getting stuff. 14 points is a lot. Like we're halfway there. And solo points actually help a lot if you're playing solo. But I didn't do that just to make it a little bit harder. Let's crouch. Make sure you're crouching. If you go to the ledge, make sure you crouch. And make sure you have the setting on. Crouch, ledge, safety. If you have this on, if you're crouching and you go to the edge, it would not, you cannot fall down. See, I'm like literally right here. You can't fall down. It'll keep you on the edge. But you have to be crouched. And the thing with that is, if you want to have this on as well, toggle crouch, that means it's on a toggle. So you have to press to uncrouch. So I just press control once and I'm crouched, and I press control again, and then you're just uncrouched. I don't know, people might have different settings, but that's what I usually do. Because let's say you're holding if it wasn't toggled, if you were holding it down and you're at the edge and something happened and your finger slipped and you're uncrouched and you're just gonna fall down, and that would be rough. Let's get some wood from down here. I feel like I want to clean this whole area, just pick up every single wood piece. It's gonna be like ASMR, just, you know, those like lawnmower videos where it's all like wild and people come in and they clean it up. It's this is the Icarus edition, where I go into caves and I pick up every single wood at the bottom of the cave. What is this, titanium? Okay, we have titanium right here. I'll probably get one stack of 100. And then I'll stop. I don't have a lot of inventory space. $100. Let me actually go to sleep. There's a really bad storm going on. Damn. I didn't find any gold though. I need gold still. Maybe gold up there or something? Leaving exotics, blasphemy? I can't take, I mean, what am I gonna do? I don't have room for it. I'd rather have the, I'll come back for it. The exotics is not going, it's not going anywhere. We got meats. Okay, so the next cave why hello there Lincoln, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. So the next time we go into a cave, we need to look for gold. And then I need to craft a water tool, but we're gonna do this simple mission. We need to hunt snow rabbits. Where's my entrance? And we're gonna wait for this. We're gonna put the we'll put the aluminum first, we'll put the platinum next. And then here we'll put the copper and that in there. We'll let that cook. Okay, now we need to go out and let me eat some of my foods. I'm gonna get rid of these. I'm gonna do fried fatty T-bone. Let's do that one and that one. Okay. Oh, you need water. You need water, hold on. Are you good now? Okay. You're level 21. Did you have... Okay. We shall give you points into stamina. Okay, so you're now a little bit larger stamina bar. I need to kill snow rabbits. What are the odds I am doing the same mission? Hello? Christiani, hello. Welcome, welcome. How you doing, bud? We're hunting snow rabbits. Simple missions. Where are these snow rabbits? I need 13 of them. Ah, that's a polar bear. That's not a rabbit. Not a rabbit. I see, maybe. Okay, that's a bait. That's a bait. There's a polar bear and a rabbit. As soon as I run for it, it's gonna run towards the polar bear. Unless... Unless I can kill it with the... Oh, that was close. No, that was too... Like that? I don't know. Snow rabbits are... Wait, I hit it. What? Oh, poison arrows. I hit it with the poison arrow, that's why. Just got back from work. Nice, nice. Now you can sit down and chill, relax. Let me get this. Gotta make sure I'm not being chased by polar bears. Okay, we got 9, no, 10, what is it? 11 more to go? Thanks, thank you, appreciate it. Oh, there we go. Come on. So I have these buffs on. I have dried fatty T-bone, which gives me more yield from butchering animals. Dried giant steak. I got maximum health regen. And this one gives me stamina and stamina regen. And I'm eating dried meats because I get 30% more value from eating them because of my talent. Because I have a carnivore talent right here, which gives me 30% more benefit from eating dried foods. I need to go inside a cave. I don't have any ramps on me. I don't have ramps on me. I need to find some gold. Actually, we can go to the cave that I was in. Do you guys want to see the first cave that I was in? How I started this challenge? We can stop by that cave. It's still there. Let's go head over there and check that cave. I picked up I think I picked up the iron in the campfires, and that's the only time I went there. Just to get the iron that I had. Oh wait, I can't go from there. That's the scorpion boss arena. Yeah, there's a... Right here is the scorpion boss. So this whole area right here, it's this whole ice thing is for that. Do workshop crop plots grow red exotics more than 3 times? Yes. So total you can do 5. So the last one from 4 to 5, it takes like an hour and a half to grow. Like an hour and like 20 minutes or something like that, I think it grows. It's really long, and you need to use the growth fertilizer that increases the speed. That's a polar bear. Yes, the red exotics can grow more than 3 times. Well, so it's when you harvest them the first time, that's when the debuff starts. So after you harvest it that one time, it'll grow 4 more times after that. So I think in total it's 5 times if you count the first time you plant it. The first time you plant it, it doesn't have any debuffs. So it'll grow normally. And that usually takes like 6 minutes the first time you plant one. And then the second time, I did like a whole, I tested everything. I wrote down everything. I have like, if you go to my Discord, there is a section called Icarus Data. And I write down and I take some numbers and then I put them in an Excel sheet. I put them in like data tables and stuff like that. And I actually tested it and I wrote down all the numbers. But that was before. Oh no, my cave changed. There was a wall here. My cave changed. Bro, the way this cave has changed completely. That's no good. Wait, what? Do you buy red exotics to plants? No, they grow on Prometheus. There's like strange plants. They're called strange red exotic plants or something. They're like, they grow in Prometheus in certain places, and then you can harvest them in the wild, and then it'll give you seeds, and you can plant those seeds to get more red exotics. But the yield is not that great. You need to plant like a lot to have the same effect as a red exotic tree. Is there any gold in here? There's iron in there. I don't see any gold. There's some copper. We'll pick up some copper, some sulfur, some bones. A lot of charcoal. Yeah, there's no gold in here. Where is the other cave? Up there, right? We can go up there and check. How do I go up there though? From here? I think this is the easiest way to get up there. If I can. Come on. You're like almost there. What is blocking you? There you go. And we have a platinum deep ore vein right here. So we have titanium and platinum. So those are the big ones, though, you know, for late game. This one has gold. I got hit. Oh my god, really? I need ramps. I only have 2 ramps. I have... Oh, damn it. Okay. We fell down. Well, we're gonna have to do the... And there's a polar bear outside. Okay, that's perfect. Well, thankfully, I don't think you can get inside the cave. So... We did find gold, though. The stone? I'm gonna throw away the stone. Actually... No, that's not enough stone. Do I have any wood? Okay, oh, hold on. I have an idea. Ah, nope. Hold on. We're gonna get out of here. I just need 2 ramps. That's all I need. That's all I need. Okay, that's... So that corner piece is clipping into the wall, right? Oh, perfect. See? That worked out nicely. I put that there. Delete that one. And then I do this one. Like that. And then I go out of here. And voila. We're out. That's all you need. Two ramps, maybe 3. The 3 ramps is probably better. Okay. Now, what can I do? I got the gold. I got the gold. Hot copper. Let me get some iron here. Level up. Level 30. Just unlocked the new tier unlocked fabricator. Hey, do I want the coal though? Do I want it? I do want it. Now, where is the polar bear? I don't see it. I don't hear it. We might be good. Okay, we're ready to go. Let's go. I still need to kill the snow rabbits too. I need, what, 9 of them? There's a polar bear here. There it is. I like how the polar bears and the tuskers just live peacefully, and then they're just like, you know, chilling. Oh, he's leveling up. I want to give him more movement speed, especially in the Arctic. So he'll be fine there. Deer. Okay, copper and iron goes in there. The bones. We put the sulfur in here. I can make more crop lots. Only one. Gold. Why did this... Oh, it's done already. But that was quick. Did they increase the timer on platinum? Or did I not have enough platinum, or... Seems like they increased it or something. Okay, so what am I hitting? I know you can reach that. There we go. I know it's possible to reach. Just have to. And then make more. Okay. Glass. Concrete mix. Got gold, platinum. We have copper. And now I need to learn to make the copper wire, gold wire, platinum, and electronics. Yeah. Gonna need to do some biofuel deep mining drills. What else can we do? We need to make the water purifier too. That's what we wanted to do. So I need refined wood, water purifier, where is it? Iron ingots. Did it require charcoal? I don't know if it requires charcoal. No, stone and epoxy. Any stone? Any stone in here? Epoxy. I don't have any stone. Just 7. So I need just a little bit of stone so I can craft that. I need to finish that rock first. Just finish mining this one. Also, I need my buffs. Drink this water. Let's need stringy meats, soft meats, and white meats. Nice, they're already filling with water. Nice. This one too. These are already full. And then I want to try something. I need to wait for the storm to be over. So you guys can see that I can't place this right here because it's red, right? It says colliding, but I'm gonna show you guys a way to put stuff so it's still, you know, it still works. You can put them in the spot you want, and some things can work. Gotta wait for the storm first. Like this water purifier is so big. It's like this. But you can put this inside. But I gotta wait for the storm. And my lantern. Bro, this looks amazing. The geodes? Look at this. Come on. Let me fix my lantern. Need 9 more. Come on. There we go. Now it's clipping through the wall, but the thing is, I can access it from inside here, which is the most important part. Get a stack of charcoal. Let me put this charcoal in there. Now water network connected, but we have a pipe tool. Water as well. Let's oh, that's gonna connect there, isn't it? Okay. Let's see. I have free water, fresh, clean water, treated water, actually. Oh, that's so nice. That is so nice. Let's make more canteens, though. Oh, I need steel ingots. I need more steel. I don't have any. How are we looking on seeds so far? Got plenty of seeds. I can now cook stuff in here. But I do need a biofuel can. Oh, actually, a biofuel can. That's what I need to do. Let's do 3. And then let's start filling biofuel. And then I can make some foods too. Okay. Now, what's the next thing we want to do? We did get to tier 4. We just, actually, tier 4. Can I make a windmill? Let's make a windmill. That's the only talent point I can unlock, so... steel ingots, stone, refined wood. I have some steel. Rope. Let's go to sleep. Let's get more iron. Let's actually... make a mortar and pestle. And let's craft some ramps. Let's make some stone ramps. And then I can use these stone ramps for when I expand the base. I'm gonna need these, so I'm gonna... And let's... Got an iron pickaxe too? Sure. Attachment-wise, attachments, can I do something on my pickaxes? Like more... more copper yield would be nice. So I need iron ingots and steel screws. Iron ingots, steel screws. Make a copper attachment. And then we'll put that on our steel pickaxe. Ketchup, welcome. How you doing? I'm doing great. Thank you. Started a new map today, or yes, no, it was yesterday. Yesterday was the first episode, and it was rough. I gotta tell you, Ketchup, it was rough, man. We struggled so long, and then I got to level 20. Yesterday, I got to level 20, and then I got cocky. I was fighting a polar bear. I could defeat it. It had like 1% health, and I died. So our death counter is 1. But yes, we started this challenge yesterday. So first episode was yesterday. Today is second episode. But now we're thriving. We're level 30 right now. And I got the polar bear armor. We got our base. Look at our base. Our base is right here. This is our humble little base. We got some metal rain reservoirs for water. We got a greenhouse going. We have a greenhouse going. We have a little base right here. We got some benches and all that stuff. It doesn't look pretty. It's not pretty, but you know, it gets the job done. We got our little kitchen area right here. Greenhouse is, we're still working on the greenhouse. We need to get more sulfur, more dirt, wood. But we got the essentials. We're growing some coconuts for the wood. We got some berries for fiber and berries. We got some tea for some hot drinks. The inside, actually, I can make this all interior wood. That would make it actually look nice, right, guys? Let's see if we can upgrade everything into interior wood. That's gonna change the whole vibe. But yeah, we're thriving now. We got a couple mounts. We got a Moa, we got a Tusker, and we have a Buffalo mount. And yeah, we're just chilling right here. We're trying to level. We're still sticking to the challenge where we cannot leave this biome. We can't leave this biome till we reach level 60, till the level cap. That means we have to get everything from this biome. So we can't go into this biome for like wood or fiber. So we have to stick in here and try to use whatever we can think of to get, you know, fiber or wood or whatever we need the other way. And once we reach level 60, then we can build a good base, or we can move somewhere else. We can go out of this base, out of this biome too, once we reach level 60. That's what I'm thinking. Once we reach level 60, I'll ask everybody where should I build, and then I'll go there and I'll build a big base. I want to build it central. And I want to build it next to near the ape boss. The ape boss is going to be here. So I want to build somewhere close there. I could build it by this lake. This lake is pretty good too. I could build it by this lake. That would be kind of cool. And it's kind of centralized, you know, it's not too far. I mean, not really central. Central would be right here, right in the middle. I would say like G8, G9 would be central, but it's kind of narrow and there's really not much to see there. Like, I would say this area is more open. It has better views. The lake's kind of nice too, and it has river connections too, so you can have water wheels. So I would say I would want to build this location right here, J7. And then once we build a base there, once we have everything ready, then we're going to start doing our missions, back-to-back missions. We're going to do every single mission on the Styx map. And we're going to kill every single boss. And we'll end the challenge there. Once we do everything that it's able to do. And then once the Great Hunts come back, then we can go back to our previous characters. Like we can go back to Gilbert on Olympus. And we can attempt to do the boss that's on that map. And then on Styx, we'll stick with Bob the Builder, I guess. We're going to stick with Bob the Builder, guys. His name is Bob, too. And we're going to do... What about the little island? J13, which one? Jay, you said this one right here? Oh, yeah. I mean, we can build there, too. That's kind of close to where... Yeah, that's actually a good spot, too. And it is close to the desert. There is a connection from here, too. A connection from here to the desert here. And you have access to the Arctic. That's actually a good idea. The ape boss will be in the build zone for a mission. In a build zone for a mission? What do you mean, Jason? Well, it's not... Is it not going to be here? I thought the boss arena was going to be here, right? I watched the streams. When they were fighting the boss, they were going here, and there was like a dungeon arena entrance. Yeah, but Ketchup, I think this is a great spot. Yeah, we can build here. Either on the lake, or we can build it on the cliff, too. The only thing about this location is it doesn't have any rivers, so we can't use any water wheels. If it is there, there is a build mission there. Oh, you mean here? If the 8 boss is here, there's a build mission here? Or there's a build mission here? But yeah, so far the challenge, we're doing good. We're sticking to, you know, to one biome. Once we reach the level cap, then we can actually go out and do other stuff. The first spot. So the first spot, you mean this spot right here? If they're... Yeah, because I was watching the devs stream on Twitch when they were actually playing the 8 boss. And they were actually going here somewhere on these islands. G7? This is J7. Oh, G7's right here. Yeah, G7 right here. How'd you get cocoa and berries in this biome? They literally spawn right here. I found cocoa right here. Right next to this right next cocoa was right here. Berries. I'm at the border. I'm at the border of... See, I'm at the border of the 2 biomes. So some of the plants actually cross over. So there are berries in this biome too. There are berries, there's like other fruits. Oh, we need to tame a wolf, actually. Let's see if we can tame a wolf. But I'm gonna use that that method where we actually build a small base and put it... Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Let's get some stone. Encroachment and extermination. I can't check it. I don't know. I'm doing a simple mission, so I... I think that was everything. Maybe not. Got it all now. I've been doing some simple missions and getting some fruits and berries, and then I put them in the seed extractor. I get them in the seed extractor. I put them in there, and then I get seeds. Exterminate, encroachment. It was just a warning so you could get it done before the new content. Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can get it done. So we need to level up to level 60 and get, you know, build stuff. But I want to get a wolf. For that, I need to build some walls. How many walls can I build? 6? 5? And then we'll do... Oh, that's perfect. That's exactly what I needed. I need, what, 4 more? I need copper. Copper nails, please. And then... So what we're gonna do is we're gonna set up a... let's do it right here. Well, we can't... Need to put it lower. Is he gonna be able to get in there? How's he gonna get in there, though? I'm just gonna have to... Hold on. I need to do it like, let's do it like... Here? Okay, let's do that. This is a new strategy, guys. This is a new strategy to tame wolves. I need a little bit more stone. I think I can do stone floors, right? Yeah, I can do that. I'm gonna have to build foundations, though. Actually, no, I don't need to build foundations because it's not in the snow biome. And then I need... See if I can craft what was I trying to craft? A ramp? Give me one ramp. And then I need... Is it here? Oh, it's here. I need to unlock it, though. I can't. Can I unlock it? What does it unlock with? Building trim? Yeah, I didn't unlock any of those. Okay, well, we're gonna do that later then. We're gonna do that later. Where are the ropes? Okay, ropes. Sticks, fiber, and stone. Sticks, fiber, and stone. Fiber, wood, and stone. Snare trap. Okay, that's the snare trap, right? And I need too bad I need to kill you. And you didn't actually give me a string of meat. I need string of meat for wolves. What gives me string of meat? Oh, you do. You give me string of meat. I have had luck just walking up to wolf, not near my base or behind a large rock. As it chases me, I put the trap down and bait and walk across as it chases. Yeah, you can do that too. Well, didn't get stringy meat though. Give me stringy meats. Any animals that drop stringy meats? There's a bunch of animals there. Yeah, let's craft some baits. Yeah, I have bacon. I can make I can tame some boars. I need animal fat and spoiled plants. Oh, hold on. I have spoiled plants, right? Spoiled plants and animal fats. I have a bunch of animal fats. I might just go for boars then. Because I have materials. I was trying to get stringy meat so I can make wolf bait, but I guess we're gonna tame a boar. And I'll have that just in case. And I need water. Okay. So what I'm thinking is, someone said this before. I don't know if it was Steve or Darth or someone who said to do like a 2x2. Put the snare trap inside, put the baits, let when the animal comes in, just close it off when it gets trapped, and then you can actually throw the carcasses down here. So if I have like a like a wolf carcass, if I have this, I can just come up here and then I can just drop that in there. It was Steve, right? I believe it was Steve. I think it was Steve too. I just need to leave this door open and then wait for the boar to come in. And then when you block it off, that means that no animal can see it, and it can't see any other animals, so it should tame without any problems. Because I feel like once it gets trapped, it has like a bug with seeing other animals, and it doesn't feel safe, and it doesn't eat the carcass. Also, let me check if the bug is still working. Oh yeah, that bug is still working. Aha! They didn't fix that bug. I still have a wolf carcass on my back. If you guys look at the G slot, there's a wolf there. But there's a bug. If you sit on a chair or sleep on a bag while you're carrying something. Oh, there's a wolf. You can actually still use your weapons, and you can still carry the wolf carcass. So that's a bug in the game. They still haven't fixed it. And then if I want to actually drop the wolf, I just press G. When I press G, now I'm carrying it again. But I can go to a bed, or I can sit on a chair. If you sleep in a bed or sleep on a chair, or sit on a chair, not sleep on a chair, and then it just goes away. And now you can use your weapons. You can shoot your arrows, which I don't have any ammo for. But I actually need to I need to skin this wolf. Now repair my knife. Don't have any iron in there. Don't have any iron there. Take that iron. Copper nails also. Repair the knife. Repair. I can't repair that. I need steel for that. Give me one piece of steel. And then fur, leather. Put the wood and sticks fiber in there. Stone. We'll see if we can actually capture a boar. I'm just gonna look what's down here. There's Komodo dragons. That's a Kia. Oh, so close. Okay. Oh, it got count. Yeah, we got it. We got it. I heard the noise. Okay, now let's see if it's gonna work. Well, you're stuck in there, buddy. Well, you need to move your head. Hold on. I think you're stuck in there. Come over here. Yeah, stay there. Don't you dare break my wall. Okay, it's hungry. So it's hungry. Hold on. Can I just feed it right away? Give me that wolf. What? Let's see if it's gonna actually work. What's going on? Are you You're stuck in there. Stop, stop trying to get out of there. Did it actually eat the bait? I don't think it ate the bait, guys. Hold on, let me check. Yeah, did it eat the bait? Because it's not taming. Are you taming? Oh, it is taming. He did eat the bait. Okay, never mind. Go back inside. Go back in there. Come back in here. Bro, those Komodos can smell it though. Look at them. I dropped the wolf carcass and they started coming at it like crazy. But I think this is the way. Yeah, it's gonna try to get out of there, but it can't. And I don't think it can detect anything else. I just crouch. Don't make a noise. And if it tries to get out, I mean, or jump out, I just repair. I think this is gonna work, guys. I think this is gonna work. And close that off. Cannot see me though, see? Oh no, it can't see me. Bro, how do you see me? Like there's a wall there. Bro, that was too high. Or make it 3x3 so it can't reach the walls. Ah, yeah, Jesper. That's a good idea. I can make it a little bit bigger then. A 3x3 would work, actually. Yeah, let's see if it's gonna work, actually. If it's gonna work, then I'll upgrade it to a 3x3. Or in a... So I can do a 3x3x2. So it'll go up two levels high. It'll be 2 stories, but it'll be 3x3 on the bottom. In a square. And put it in right in the middle, then it can't reach the sides, like you said. So a 3x3 would be nice, but make it also 2 stories high. And then, yeah, we'll make it like a box for taming animals. Because I think the problem is, once you catch them with a snare trap, sometimes they don't get hungry again. And when they don't get hungry again, their taming bar doesn't go up, and they're just like stuck. So I think you just have to block them off, and they'll just get hungry, and then you just have to throw a carcass in there, hopefully. Yeah, it's trying to jump out of there, but But it was taming. It was at 8%. Our lantern's gonna... Make some more animal fat. Put the animal fat in here. Okay, so I'm trying to get rid of all this fur and everything. Okay, I found something to do. So take the tree sap. The tree sap. Take the leather out. Oh, hold on. Tree sap in there, leather out. Take the fur out. Or swap the fur. The leather. And then make packed fuel brick. Damn, that takes 300 fur to make 15 of these? That is crazy. This is how you get rid of your fur, guys. These last for so long. Compressed fur mixed with tree sap create a long-lasting fuel. How much experience do they give? Like 250? Yeah, 252 per item. So that's pretty good, actually. I think this is gonna work, guys. Hello? Oh, I can't deploy it because I have a... Hold on. I think it ate it. Let's throw that in there. Now let's run away. Oh, it was a deer. I thought it was something. Yeah. Fine. Yeah, we're gonna have to do it a 3x3 probably. And then what else? The meats. Oh, the bacon. Hold on. I can make crispy bacon now. Can I not? If I have some animal fats. And what do I need? Biofuel? Can't really do anything until we see if this works or not. We can't leave the area, otherwise the ore is gonna disappear. I also need to eat and drink. I'm assuming this is gonna work. You could take out the wall facing the mountain. Low chance of other animals coming that way around, but a 3x3 would surely be good. Yeah. The thing is, I've seen wolves go up the mountain here and they get stuck on there. So if they go up to here and I take this side off, they're gonna see it. They're gonna see what's inside. Plus, those Komodo dragons can smell anything. As soon as I drop a carcass in there, we gotta wait till this guy tames. I can't see if I can maybe hover over him and he will tell me. Wait. What? What does it say? It's too quick. Okay, it's like halfway there. Yeah, it's like, what is it? Like 59%, I think I can see. Yeah, I think it's 59%. So it's working. Did it eat the carcass? It did eat it. It did eat it. Okay, so we're good. I'm gonna have to find another animal to kill. Oh, I can't carry that one though. That's a large deer. I thought it was a regular deer. Large deers you cannot carry. Assume verb from the Greek phase to make an ass of you and me. Yep. Last month I suggested the fire bricks due to the excess fur, but they burned so much faster than they used to. Still burn long for you? The fire bricks? You mean the fur bricks? Yeah, the fur bricks. They should last longer. Let's I'm trying to get rid of all the fur. 15. Let's see how long they last. So let me take out the coal. So nothing, this is 0, right? I put 1 coal in there. 1 coal lasts for 1 minute and 10 seconds. I put 1 of these in there. That lasts for 1 minute 10 seconds. Okay, they're the same then. So coal and packed fuel brick, they are the same thing. They last the same. So this one lasts 1 minute and 10 seconds, right? That's what I see. Yeah, 1 minute 10 seconds. And then one piece of this lasts also 1 minute 10 seconds. Let's do 10 pieces. No, not 11. So 10 pieces last for 37 minutes and 10 seconds. And 10 pieces of coal lasts for... Oh. Come on. Trying to split these sacks. Yeah, they're the same thing. So if you have a lot of trees and fur, you can just basically make your own coal. And these don't actually make any charcoal. Coal and packed fuel brick, they don't make any charcoal. And I can get rid of my fur that way. And I have a lot of fur. I can make a little bit more actually. Make like 30 more. Yeah, because I don't know what to do with this. Let's get rid of the stone. Craft. That's gonna get rid of a lot of fur. We can go to bed. There's a wolf there. Wait, where's my... Oh, he's tamed. Oh god, he's tamed. Yeah. There we go. Okay, let's see if there's another bug in the game. You guys want to know if there's another bug in the game? I need to get rid of some of the items. Makes me some boots with the fur. Yeah. Let me guys show you. I think there's another bug in the game. Put that fur, put the leather. Let's put the stone in here. Make some concrete mix. Put the coal there. Okay, so there is a bug in the game. Once you capture... Oh. What is that pathing, my friend? So, okay, so this bug right here, and my inventory is full again. So, when your tame is attached to a snare trap after it has been tamed, right? It's tamed. If you try to... I'm pressing F. I'm just not holding it. If I hold F, it examines it. But no, I just press F. When you press F, you get hitching rope. On the right side of the screen, you can see that I'm getting hitching rope. I'm just getting a bunch of hitching rope. And it's still attached though. So what you can do is... I'm getting all this hitching rope for free. So I can just spam this till my inventory is full. I'm still spamming it. Let's fill it up. So my backpack is full now. I think I can carry 50, right? Okay, I can carry this much. So now what you want to do is... let me empty some of this stuff so I can show you guys. Go to your... Get rid of the bones. Get rid of the leather. And the meat. The meat I need actually. I need to make wolf baits. But I need spoiled meat. I need to find some spoiled meat real quick. Do I have any meats in here? One second. There we go, spoiled meats. Now here. Craft wolf bait. Okay, so I have all of this hitching rope, right? Hitching rope. When you destroy this, you get 20 rope. So each stack of 10 gives you 20 rope. Which I got for free, by the way. So 50 hitching rope gives you 100 rope. And then if you destroy all of this 100 rope, you get 600 fiber. So that's kind of insane. And I think they need to fix that. Oh, Pookie. Hello, Pookie. Oh my god. Too high. Bro, I'm just shooting above it. There we go. So I made one wolf bait, but I want to make another. But we do have a boar now that we can actually use. So let's get him off there. And let's flame him. What do we want to call this guy? We need a name. We need a name for the piggy. Put you on follow. Now we can tame a wolf. Now I want to see if I can tame a wolf. Let's bring him all the way here. And you can wander around here. We'll feed you as well so you can start leveling up. And then let's get a wolf bait. Let's see if is it gonna work with the wolves. The piggy works. Let's trap it with the wolf bait now. I was called my first boar bacon. Porco von Pop Button. That's kind of cool. Pumbaa, of course. We got so many good names. Bacon, Porco von Pop. I think I want to call him Porco. Hamwise, Hamwise. Ah, yes. From Lord of the Rings, Samwise Gamgee. Yes. Oh, there he is. He's coming in. Get the wall ready. No, he saw me. There's another wolf coming too. Okay, we captured that guy. We captured this guy. But I still need stringy meats. So... actually, hold on. There. That's your meal. That's your meal. Hamlet. Gamgee. Hamwise Gamgee. Oh god, the wolves are crazy. Hold on. Let me actually use... wolves actually have a higher perception radius. Come on. Stop hitting the wall. I think I should have done 3x3. Can I do it now? Can I do a 3x3 real quick? So I have 3x3 is 3, 3, 3. So it's 12 walls. I have 8 walls. So I need to do what, 4 more walls? Bro, you're breaking my walls. Hey, I do need to do a 3x3. This is actually insane. He won't be in the center. We'll try to make it work. Try to make it work. So... yeah. Bro, you need to stop attacking my walls. We're gonna make it work, guys. gonna work. There. I don't think he can touch the walls now. Yeah, there we go. He can't touch the wall. Well, he can touch one side of the walls, but now I need to add some floors. What do I need? I have 4 there. How many pieces do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 pieces? Right, 5. Let's do 4 now, and then I'll get some stone. There's something attacking it. Or no, it's okay. It's still inside. Okay, never mind. Still inside. Never mind. Never mind. Where'd the rock go? Oh, there it is. One more. And then once we tame that, I'll move the trap in the center. And that should be good enough. Oh no, 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 no. Don't drop, no. Not on my building. Not on my building. Bro. What? Where did that come from? Wait, there was no tree here. There was... It's just spawning trees. Stop. What is going on, guys? Yeah, he can't attack this wall either. Bro, did you break the... Wait, where is that? This piece? Yeah, see, there's the wolf right there. I mean, free wood. I mean, I can't complain, so... Micah, hello, welcome. How you doing? Ahoy. Yo, what's up? Okay, let's get rid of all of that stuff. Wait, what did I need here? For another wolf bait? Oh. I need stringy meats. He's still in there. I have another talent point. Fresh is best. Okay, we unlocked the fresh is best. But now when we cook, put crops, what's going on? That's a freaking horse destroying my house. Oh, my boar is here. Okay. No auto pickup on wood is the bane of my Icarus existence. I know, I know. It's a new character, so on my other Olympus character, he got it. But this character is not, it's not spec'd into that. He's spec'd into hunting, a little bit of farming. I mean, I guess I can put a little bit more points in here. I need 1 more point to reach the next tier, and then I have 4 more points to reach the next tier again. So that's 5 points. And then I need to spend 1 more point to actually learn it. So that's 6 points. I need to spend 6 points into here to unlock that. So that's 6 points, which is like 4 levels. I think 4 levels is like 6 points. We're almost done here as well. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get this talent too, food pyramid, and then I want to get some stamina. Let me see. Maybe some vegetarian. Yeah, I want to get vegetarian too, because the strawberry hard candy is also affected by the vegetarian buff and the chef backpack. So you can actually get insane amount of speed if you have this. When I did a speed build, the chef backpack wasn't in the game yet. But now I want to redo the speed build and try it with vegetarian, the chef backpack. Oh, it would be insane. But we're also gonna finish up this. I need to put 1 point here and then 3 more points here. And then that I don't really care about too much. That's for chopping trees faster. And then combat wise, we're gonna go into javelins. We're gonna go some axe. It's gonna be an axe build with javelins for range weapons, for range damage. No, that's really low. That was really low. We don't get enough points? Yeah, we don't. Okay, we're waiting on this wolf to tame. He might actually need some food actually. Let's drop the wood in here. Oh, these withered. Oh, well, I need to replant everything anyways. Bro, I can't. You can reach there, but it's there we go. And then I need to get rid of that one. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna replant everything once we have all the seeds. These seeds right here. Some spoiled plants, fiber. Epic respect that you are willing to play with a brand new level 0 character without help, just skill and knowledge of the game. Very impressed. I appreciate that, Kimmy. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, I've been playing this game for so long. It's just, you know, I want to help other players too. I think it's an amazing game. It's just, I think it needs more love. The game needs more love. And it broke. And I do want to get a titanium knife so bad because the durability on this knife is bad. It just breaks. It is more fun without space stuff. Oh, you mean the workshop stuff? I don't know why I'm skinning it. I'm supposed to feed my wolf. I think he's hungry. Right? For some reason, he can see me. Oh, he can't see me now. Can't see me now, can you? Can you actually see me or no? No. Oh, okay. He was actually chilling in there. Okay. What is that? There's something here. I'm getting blocked by something. There is like a tiny something here. Right there. Oh, it was a stone piece. Yeah, I think I got it. Oh, nope. There's something here. Still stepping on it. Still stepping on something here. Come on. Okay, I need to kill a small animal that I can feed my wolf with. Do you have gifted memberships turned on? Yes, I do. I have gifted memberships turned on, but I'll double check. I'll double check. I know I have gifted memberships turned on. Yeah, I do. I do have it turned on. Hide behind the wall. And then... Oh, Kimi, thank you for the gifted. Thank you. Or, the Wild Bob received a... Oh, wait. What is going on? Hold on. I didn't even see the... Kimmy, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I just saw it. I'm so sorry. Sorry. Thank you. I don't have a sound for it on YouTube, so... I appreciate it a lot. Thank you. Kimmy Smalls, gift to yourself. Darth is he's a special one here. Yeah, Darth is a special one here. But we love him. We love him. Come on, Wolfie. We need you to tame so we can actually do something. Let me feed my other animals so they start leveling up a little bit. Throw the ice. Let's feed my animals. And soft meats. I mean, I have no shortage of bones, meats. Now I have a bunch of leather. Now I'm swimming in leather. Look at this, guys. Yesterday we couldn't find a single piece of leather, and now we're just swimming in it. Fur can go in there. Bacon. Wild boar baits. The boar bait, I'll put it right here. The meat can go in here. And I think yeah, I don't see a yellow box. I think we got the wolf. And it's tamed. So... I think it was Steve who suggested this. Yeah, look at that. We have another one. Galahad. Okay, we need a wolf name. Kimi, since you gifted 5 gifted subs, I'm gonna give this honor to you. You want to name our wolf? We do not love Darth. He is evil. Let's release him. Let's claim him. Claim her, or... And then we'll start giving you some melee damage. We'll put you on follow. I do want to get a pack of wolves, though. I want to get a pack of wolves so I can take down these polar bears with ease. I just send like 6 pack of snow wolves or wolves at the polar bears, and then it'll be like, here. Let's put you right here. And let's put you on aggressive. Let's put you on wander. Okay, stand right there. And then boar. Follow me. I'm gonna stand right here. Come over here. Someone said Hamwise. Hamwise Gamgee. I love the Hamwise Gamgee name. We're gonna go with that one. Bane, like Wolfsbane? Bane, yeah, Bane. Wait, Bane is also from the Batman movie, right? Bane with the mask? That's a cool name, Bane. Bane. In which Batman was it in? In Christopher Nolan's Batman, there was a it was in the 3rd Batman movie, right? I think. Batman Rises? Was it Batman Rises when he had to like fight the Bane? Okay, so we have Hamwise Gamgee. We're gonna go with Endless Hunger, of course. First talent that I usually go with is Endless Hunger, so they can actually heal from killing and other animals. So I have to go there as well. Let's give you some food. Feed you with some meats. And then I have a lot of meat, so it doesn't really matter. I'll eat my meats. Remember to move the trap to the middle tile. Oh yeah, thank you. Jesper. Thank you. Let's pick this guy up. And we are... Middle tile is right there, so like... Right here, I think is good. We'll put it like this. What the... Okay, you know what? Stay in there. Capture the deer, guys. That's how you capture a deer. So hold on. You can't go anywhere. You're stuck in here. So that's the middle tile. I think like right here is fine. I got a pet deer, guys. But how am I gonna get out? Unstuck. There we go. Oh no, I went all the way here. No! Okay, so we got some animals. I'm gonna actually leave them here. And if there's like any horses or any wolves or Komodo dragons that come here, they'll just kill it and gain levels. And let me pet them real quick. And feed you one more time. Okay, so let's do some mining. Oh, we need to finish this snow rabbit mission. We still haven't done that yet. And it's too early for sleep. Wait, what's the Shamo trying to do? Are you trying to get in there too? I have an idea. I have an idea. I'm gonna put this Shamo right here. And Komodo dragons are gonna come here. And these guys are gonna kill it, which is gonna create more animals to come here. Hannibal the Cannibal? That's a kind of cool name. Paw Patrol. Yeah, I think I'm gonna attract more Komodo dragons or wolves to come and eat this, and then these guys are gonna kill it. Yeah, see, a wolf is coming. I put them on aggressive, so they should attack the wolf as soon as they see it. He saw it already. 1, 2. 3, 4. Okay, there we go. I need to put you on aggressive though. I don't. Oh yeah, I didn't put him on aggressive. That's why he didn't see it. Now there's gonna be a bunch of bodies here, which is gonna attract even more animals. And then they're gonna keep on leveling because they're just gonna be constantly killing stuff. Yeah, I'll give you another one. You're level 2. Level 3. Let the bodies hit the floor. Exactly. That song, if anybody played World of Warcraft, there was one guy who did like a video on a warrior. He had a Tauren warrior, and he had that song playing while he was, you know, doing a PvP. I think he was in Aerith Basin, and he had like 5 support healers or something behind him, and he was just charging at everybody with that song. It was just such a fun video. I don't know. I don't know if people play World of Warcraft. I know a couple people have. Okay, so I'm waiting for 18 so I can go to sleep. For 6 or 8. What is that? 6 o'clock, I think. Yeah, 6 o'clock. Oh, I also need to upgrade this. There we go. Now that's upgraded. Now we got a nice looking base, guys. And go to bed. Okay, let's finish this mission. Oh, snow rabbit right here. I'm not even gonna skin it. I don't want to skin it. It just, I don't need any more leather, bones, or meat. Too much. We're gonna finish this mission, grab the reward, and then go mining. Or maybe we just go mining first, wait for the storm. And then we go kill the rabbits. So mine first, then kill the rabbits. Do I have any ramps on me? I do. I need a lot of steel. So let's collect the iron. Yeah, I don't have any more ramps to go down there. Yeah. Okay, let's see, what else can I'm gonna give him more health. Gonna give the more health. He's got all the speed talents anyways, except for Puddle Jumper and Planeswalker, which I don't know if... I might give Planeswalker because it gives heat resistance and movement speed in the desert. Yeah, just more health. Maybe more physical resistance, health regen. Just so he can live. You need water too, don't you? Uh, is the storm over yet? I think so. I had to moonwalk out of the cave. Go backwards. Hey. Find some rabbits. What do I need? Like 7 more? That's 1. That's what, 6 more left? Also, iron javelin. Oh, polar bear somewhere. There, okay, we're good. Not too close. Oh, the area is here. I thought it was in the middle. Okay, it's all the way back there, actually. Hold on. I was wondering why they weren't spawning here. The area is all the way back there. Oh, I already see them. Three more to go. Oh my god, they're all here. That's 2. That's 3. Now let's collect our reward. Where did it land? Up here? Ooh, yeast. We have the oil already. We have the seeds. The wood is nice. Actually, the copper. Yeah, I'm gonna get this. The copper, the oxide, the pickaxe. That's something I need. The wood I can get. I'll get a bunch of coconut trees and then I'll plant those and then. Yeah. So I'm gonna get this one. Perfect. 10,000 experience, just like that. The trees practically throw themselves at you. Yeah, at this point, when you get to coconut tree farming, yes, they do. Also, this is broken. I should probably upgrade that to a stone piece. There we go. Now I can get rid of platinum. The copper in here. We're gonna need to make some steel. Then you have some more iron on you. Let's make steel first. And then let's make some recurve bow. That's in the forge, right? Recurve bow. Or we're gonna use javelins, right? If we're gonna use javelins, then I need to make some better javelins. Tech tree, tier 3. What kind of javelins can I make that's really good, but not too expensive? Probably platinum javelins. I need to have the thing reduce cost, combat. Resource cost of crafted spears. Does that include javelins too? 20%, and there should be another one here, I think. Where is that one? Yeah, here. Efficient crafter 2, that's 40% if I get those two. But I think that's only for spears, and I don't know if it could... Javelins. What other javelin types can I make? Carbon spear? That's a lot of carbon fiber. Carbon fiber is just like so... I also want to make a carbon fiber shield. Carbon fiber shield, some javelins. Cold steel, we can't do that. Tier 4. We can unlock the fabricator, but we can't. We don't have enough copper and gold and all that stuff to do this. We need to set up biofield drills. And if I want to do an electric drill, that's going to require a lot of stuff. Plus, I don't even have the foundry yet. So I don't have the foundry yet. Not the foundry, the fabricator yet. I don't even have a fabricator yet to get to the electric drill. So we're going to have to stick with some biofield drills. So I need a lot of steel, copper, make some electronics, and get some resources to make more biofuel drills. And in the meanwhile, I'll make some biofuel. So we got some biofuel here. Oops. Don't throw that out. So we're gonna need to get our farm up and running. For that, what's going on? That's my boar, right? Yeah, nice. Good job. Good job, good job, good job. Okay. They're just gonna level up nicely. Let's pet them real quick. Let's give you some food. Let's give everybody food. We got plenty of it. Where's my oh, Moa? Okay, I fed everybody. We're good. Thumper to respawn ores. Thumper is in tier 4. But that is also... I need composites. So I can't do a thumper. That requires composites. So I think we're gonna stick with some biofuel drills. That's the only thing. We're gonna have to do that. And then just replace them and try to get more resources that way. Yeah, we can set up biofuel drills. That's fine. We can also do some simple missions. Mining. Crafting tools. Which one do you want me to do? Mining or crafting tools, guys? One for mining, 2 for crafting tools. Is there a mission that gives you a thumper? No, you have to craft a thumper. The vapor condenser and the thumper, those are kind of like the machines like you have to craft and do it yourself. Number 1? Okay, we can do number 1. Copper ore. Damn it. Didn't I just cook all the copper ore? Wait, why is this not activating? Oh, it's already cooked. Okay, never mind. We need to find some copper ore. Let me get some ramps. Get some ramps. And let's go mining. I'm gonna pick those up because we're gonna make some cave worm arrows or something. We'll make some and then you can stay right here. I don't know if there's any I already mined all of this. Yeah, this is already mined. There's nothing there. Oh, there's iron here actually. And then that's it. There's no copper in here. Okay. We can go. We'll go to that cave. Iron deep vein? I think yeah. I haven't seen any iron deep veins though. I have seen salts, platinum, titanium. I haven't seen any. I need to craft the deep ore scanner, deep mine scanner, or deep ore vein scanner. Okay, he's not attacking me. We'll keep that. So oh, that was close. Bro, where are you? You're up there? Why? Why are you up there? Yeah, we have copper here. Put the mortar and pestle here. Put the coal in there. Put the iron in there. Wait, requires shelter. What do you mean? I'm inside a cave. You're kidding me, right? Bro, that is messed up. I'm in a cave. I'm in a cave. Hello. I'll put it right here. Requires bro. It says shelter. It is sheltered. Okay, let's put it by the door then. It's not working. Let's put it right here. Is that working now? Perfect. Now I can just dump the iron and then all there. I can make steel on the go. Two talent points. Yep. Okay, talents. Survival. Okay. I need a couple more points in this talent tree to get to the food pyramid. So I'm gonna get these two. And then I need to spend one more point to get to the last tier. So one more point is gonna bring me to that icon, which is gonna unlock this. And then the next level, I should be able to unlock food pyramid. So I need 2 more levels to get to this. And then I think I'm gonna be done in this tree. The only things I wanted was the 10% more melee damage. These two, which was gonna increase my food buffs. This is gonna increase the food effects duration, which I put 1 point in them. And then for axe build, I'm gonna put 3 more points here and a point here. And then I'm gonna be done with this tree. And then I'm gonna put the rest of my points into spears or javelins to the right side. The left side is for melee spears. The right side is for ranged spears. Yeah, so aim speed with spears, damage thrown spears, damage thrown spears, and then thrown spears are highlighted, which I need. Thrown speed, chance to wound, and probably not that one. And I'll get the speed, that one. More iron over here. There's actual aluminum too. I've got to go mod soon. GG's, and really enjoyed the stream. And some of you chatty chatters, you know who you are. Thank you, Kimi. Thank you for the gifted subs again. Thank you. I appreciate it a lot. And have a wonderful day. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna make a weird bridge, but it's gonna work. It's gonna be a weird bridge, guys. It works. That's my weird bridge. What is this? Oh, we found a gold deposit. A gold deep ore vein. And then there's another one. There's a deep vein down there. But I don't know what that is. So we need to build down there and look. And see what it is. Probably eat, drink. Oh, eat and drink, please. Thank you, Kimi. Thank you. Sorry. I get distracted. Engineering at its best. What else? I'm gonna take this piece. I'm gonna use that to get up here. Titanium. I'm gonna leave. I'll probably take the titanium. Why not? Okay. I'm stuck in a. Wait, no, don't tell me I'm stuck here. Why am I stuck in here? Okay, I got out. I don't know how I. There is like a hole in there or something. And then I'm going to use this ramp to get up here. Okay, can I go down there? Let me drop these ore back to the and then I'll come back and mine some more. Well, this game, although they call every update a major update, looks like. Look, guys, signs. Oh yeah. Oh, my light went out. No. I need more coal though. Otherwise, I need a little bit more coal. Okay, sorry guys. I'm gonna turn on the gamma. Gonna be a little bit bright. So I'm gonna apologize if it's too bright. I need that coal though at the end. Yeah, look down there, guys. It's crazy. Like, bunch of wood in there, but how did that wood get down there? That's the question. And what is that? Is that a platinum vein? It looks like a platinum vein. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna go into camera mode and we're gonna check. Let's look in camera mode what that is. I think that looks like platinum, right? That's platinum, right? That looks like platinum. I think that's platinum. Yeah, it looks like the platinum colors. Yeah, but there's like literally nothing here. Just a bunch of wood. Ah, there's a cave worm. That's where the cave worm spawns. Okay. There's a bunch of ore here. There's titanium, platinum. There's ore up here. A bunch of iron as well. There's copper. I love the camera mode. The camera mode is so useful. I don't think a lot of people use it, but you can actually use it to scout out like areas and look ahead, or if you can't see something over a hill, you can just go into camera mode and like peek. And or if you need to go down, like a pit, you can always use like the camera mode to look what's down there, you know. I think the camera mode has its uses. Yeah, I need to go up there too. I can go up there and I can go up there as well for more resources. Bruno, how you doing? Well, thank you. This game is awesome. Waiting for a discount to buy. Yeah, definitely wait for a sale. There's iron up there. I'm gonna put that back there. I'm gonna need more ramps. And it's getting dark. The blue mushroom. Oh, yeah, it's the glowing mushrooms, yep. I need to make more steel bloom. And then let's put these in there. I need to go back. I need to go back and get some ramps. Because I can't get out of here. I'm gonna get this ramp. I'm gonna get this ramp. Okay, I made some steel bloom while we're mining. I'm just making a little bit more. Let me turn the gamma down now. It's gonna be a little bit dark, but I'm just converting the iron into steel bloom, which saves up a lot more inventory space. I need to make for 30 more, but I'm gonna pick up the platinum. I'll pick up the titanium, the gold, the copper, and the aluminum. And this is gonna be converted mostly into what's it called? Into steel. Actually, I have a bed. I have a bed and I'm stuck. I just need some fuel. Let me take that one piece of charcoal. Let me put a bed right here. And a campfire. And then I put the coal in there. Go to bed. And then I pick up the campfire. Now it's morning. It's 7 a.m. But inside the cave is still dark, so... And then I can put the coal back in there. Just making more steel in the cave so I can save more inventory space. It's 14 more. My MOA is level 25, right? Yeah. Let's give you 2 more talent points. We're gonna give more stamina regen. And give you more food effects duration. Oh, okay. Three more to go. I should probably make a medical pouch so I can get 3 more space in my inventory. And then we're gonna have to come back here anyways with ramps, so I'm gonna leave that there. Or what I can do is I can get rid of these, put the steel in there, and then I'll pick these up, and we'll come back for the mortar and pestle anyways. Okay, that's way better. I gotta moonwalk backwards. There we go. The leather for the medical satchel? I do. Yep, you're right. I can make a medical satchel, so I can get 3 more inventory space. Need 2 lamps? Yeah, I need to make another lamp too. We can do that. Let's finish this quest. I need to put 20 copper in here. Let's put 20 copper ore in there, and then let's finish that mission. Just had some pizza. NBA finals getting ready to start and jamming on Icarus. The only Friday 13th this year. I'm doing good. Nice, that slap. Yeah, it is happy Friday the 13th, everyone. Need a second lamp, and I need a medical satchel. That's a thing we need to put on the lists. But before I do, let me start putting the... Let me put the platinum. We need to put the platinum, the gold, the aluminum in there, and the titanium. I'll put the steel in here. We'll make a little bit more steel bloom. The copper, I need 20. So I'll keep 20 on me, and then the oxide. Let's put that there. Let's fill our oxygen real quick. And then the oxide, I can make organic resin. Organic resin. Let's do it in here. Make some wood. Make organic resin. And then a medical pouch. Is it in the right here? Unlock. Let's unlock the medical pouch. Tier 2. They changed the whole thing, and I don't know. Okay, there it is. Medical pouch. And then let's craft that. I need iron nails. Make me a medical satchel. Not 2 of them, just 1. Okay. But now I can put the suture kit in there. I can put a heat bandage in there. The health recovery tonic. That gave me 3 more slots. I can put this on my action bar now. The dried meats. Put the dried meats in here. And then the spoiled meats can go in here. To make some biofuel. It is cold. Let's repair my lantern. That's repaired. Our greenhouse is almost ready. I need to do this mission. Let's go drop it off, come back. Where did it land? Oh yes, crop plots, but oh no, pumpkins. I don't have any pumpkin seeds. Basic riding saddle too. But the crop plots with the fertilizer. I think I want to do this. I want the free crop plots. Yeah. Because another level up. Nice. Okay, talents. I need to finish up. I need to get food pyramid. So I'm gonna put points into here to get more stamina. Yeah, look, we're gonna get more stamina. Look at him. Look at him attack. Protect me. Protect me. There you go. Okay. Let's go inside. It's cold. We should add a campfire in here, right, guys? A campfire would look nice. Campfire. Where can we put a campfire, though? Maybe this wall? This wall, maybe campfire? Right here? And then it goes up? Because the campfire takes a lot of space. It takes a lot of space. I could put it there. If I get rid of that, I can put the campfire there. And I can just... But then I need to unlock it, though. Also, let's stay in this biome. Let's stay in the greenhouse for a second. Tech tree. Tier 1 campfire. Oh, it's tier 2. Tier 2 campfire. Or not campfire. Fireplace. That's what I mean. Fireplace would look nice in our base. But there's also the tier 3 biofuel fireplace too. The new one. But that's huge. Tier 4. Fire pits, not campfire. Or if I need a fireplace. Yeah, fireplace. That's what I meant. Not campfire. But that's just a lot of the resources I need. So I'm just going to go with the fireplace. That's easy to do. 120 stone and 30 wood. That's easy. Okay. Just stone and wood. Where is it? There's something right here. Right there. I can't see it, but I can't move right here. Ah, wait. Okay. There's a storm in both biomes. Insane. This is full, right? Yep. Okay. Bones going here. Sticks going here. Fur and leather. Crop lots. Okay. Then I'll just put the fertilizer there. I need wood. And then I don't have enough stone. What do you mean not enough stone? I think I'm gonna put it here, but I need to move all of this stuff out of here. The campfire. I think I want to put it right there. Yeah. I'm gonna have to move all of that stuff out of there. Which is gonna be a problem. I'll just... Nope. Throw this... that away. Put the meats in here. Let's move some of this stuff. The leather in here. Then... Probably not there. Wait, I can't put that there. It's kind of floating, but it's fine. Yeah. They're gonna level up really nice. Now I need to make the extensions. I can just do a small extension, right? I can just do a small cap. Or just do one of these, chimney cap. Just need like 40 stone. Oh, another Komodo's coming. Look, he's already... you need to go and attack, help him. There you go. He's here for the help. There you go, nice. Put you on wonder here. I'm just gonna leave the bodies out here, not touch him. Now I can make chimney cap. Then I put that right there. Look at that. Now that's a base right there. I mean, I could have put it on the backside, but I feel like that fits there nicely. And then that's all connected through there. Oh, that's a bear. Gotta make... Who's tanking it? Are you tanking it? Nice job, guys. Nice job. Oh, you got 5 levels. Holy. Okay. I have a build in my mind. I want to use Bane to slow and slow the animals. So I want to get Hamstring. So Bane is gonna slow them, and then my Hamwise is gonna reduce their attack damage by causing blunt trauma, and then also causing bleed. Do you also cause bleed? You do also cause bleed. I don't know if they stack though. But I think the slow effect is gonna be super useful. 100% chance to slow? Yeah. I definitely need that. And then for you, we're gonna have you cause blunt trauma, which is gonna reduce... There you go. Blunt trauma. And then you're gonna cause... Gonna go to Hamstring. How you tame a pig? You should tame more wolves? I know, I want to. I want to have a full pack. But that means I need to get more... I need more stringy meat. I need stringy meat to craft more bait. They don't drop any... The boars don't drop any stringy meat. Stringy meats. Also, drink water. Yep. Oh, no. Hold on. Let's carry that corpse. We're gonna need this. Hold on. We're gonna need that corpse, so we're gonna put it right here. Oh, wait, no. Okay, it's using this. I thought it was using the carcass as something. Okay, hold on. Wolf. I need, what do I need? Spoiled meats. I can craft spoiled meats. Craft a little bit of spoiled meat in here. We'll get we'll get like drink in air. Oh yeah, air. I forgot I put the oxygen there, and then drink. And then also we have water now. We have clean water. And Icarus provides stringy meats. Yep. Treated water is good, but we want to get purified water, which is in is this done yet? Okay. So we got... Now we want to get some actually, let's start planting some coconuts. I don't want to put the coconuts up here because it blocks the what's it called? It blocks the rain reservoirs. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take 2 of these and put them here. And then take 2 of these. And put them here. And then let's plant coconuts. There we go. Now we have some wood coming in. We have wood coming in. And also seeds. Wood and seeds and coconuts. The next thing we want to do is... we can plant fiber seeds because we're going to need a lot of fiber. Squash we have. We want cocoa. Which one is better though? Cocoa. So gorse reduces water consumption. Tea increases health regeneration. Cocoa reduces food consumption. And coffee increases stamina, and temper. So we want to do coffee actually. But we don't have any coffee beans. We didn't find any coffee. Let me make another wolf bait. No, hold on. I want to carry this. I'm gonna put it in here. And then if we're gonna catch another wolf, or I need to put these guys on defensive and pull them away. I need to put them like all the way here. So they don't actually aggro on the tame itself. Come on. Oh wow, what is that? Ooh. Okay, wander here. Put you on defensive and follow. No, not aggressive. Okay. Then wolf bait. Okay. Leather fur. Actually, no. I need the spoiled meats. And then bones. Spoiled meats. More wolf. Baits. Put the stone in here. No, not the pelts. Stones. Do you have wheats? Some animal feed would be nice for the most stamina. Yes and no. Yes, I know where it is. It's like right here. I think it was here. There was some growing at the edge, I think. Berries. That's east. I saw some east somewhere, or not east, oh, right here. I also need some wheat seeds as well. I don't have any wheat seeds yet. So I'm gonna put like put these 72 in there. So I'll make some seeds and then let's put a stack of 100 wheat in there. Grab the wolf baits. And then for the other wheats, we'll make some flour. Tier 2 flour. Oh, not gunpowder as well. Flour. And then steel. That's still cooking. Make steel here. Yeast. Some more crispy bacon. And then I have 4 wolf baits. I can tame 4 wolves. If you guys want me to do that, that's gonna take some time, but we'll have, what, 5 wolves in total in a boar. And then I can roam with confidence. I can just send my wolves off of on a polar bear. But they have to be level 25 though. They have to be like full on levels to fight a polar bear. And then I can just go on with my 5 wolves and my 1 boar. And I can bring my tusker too. I can just send all my animals and then pack of 5 wolves would do miracles. Yeah. I can do that definitely. And I'll have my my tusker too. I'll send my tusker and my 5 wolves. Oh, that's a wolf coming. Where are you going? What are you doing? It's right here. There you go. Stay in there now. Okay. He's hungry. I think he's eating the baits. Hopefully he is. Okay, I think he ate the baits. So now we need to drop wolf carcass. Food delivery. DoorDash dropped some delivery for you. Now we just chill and we just tame some animals. It takes a bit of time to tame a pack, but I always found it well worth the time. It is definitely it is. It does make the game a lot easier though, because you're really not fighting anything, as you're just letting your tames do all the work. But the peace of mind is kind of, it's what it's worth, you know. You have your pack of wolves just protecting you at all times. Can't see what's your taming progress. I want to check your taming progress. It is at 26%. But we're good. We're good. It's taming. Well, I see it's as survival in a hostile environment. So yes, you're right. Yep. I really can't go too far. I gotta stick here. Oh, he's eating it. Nice. Oh, nice. Okay, as long as they're eating quickly, it takes about like 10 minutes for a tame to go. And you just drop that in there and then you run away. Just run away and just hide. This is so funny. It's like a polar bear carrying a deer. I love this polar bear army. I feel like they did this so good. Oh my god, a pack of crocodiles would be amazing. Or a pack of Drax from Prometheus. Just have a bunch of Drax. That would be kind of cool too. It would be creepy at night. But it would be cool if it had a pack of Drax. Polar, better known as polar deer. Polar deer. Damn, that was actually curved. It felt like I was in the movie Wanted. You know, you can just like curve your bullets. It felt like that. It was like, it's just like, or it had like a GPS on it. It got aim lock on it. It was crazy. Actually, let's carry that. I can't. What is that? A deer? That's a big deer, though. That's a large deer. I can't carry a large deer. I gotta skin you, buddy. Nope, that was too far. Too high. I had to play a lot with javelins to get to this level. What? There's something wrong with horses. How we can carry a thumper but not a large deer. That is so true. I never thought of that, actually. That is so true. Yeah, like you can carry a large thumper on your back, but you can't carry a freaking large deer. Where was that horse? You might be too close to a polar bear. Don't pull it down here, okay? I trust in you. Let's give you some food, actually. Give you some food, too. I wonder what's his taming progress. I want to check, but the thing he's gonna be is close to taming. I kind of feel like it tames faster in this setup. I think so too. As long as it doesn't see any animal, if it's covered, I feel like it eats faster too. Oh, it's tamed. Yep, there it is. It's ready. We literally have another wolf. Press to release, and then we'll have you follow us. Okay, what are we naming? What names do we have for wolves? Anybody want a name? And also we want to start taming another one. But first, open this, pick that up, then drop it, and then have you follow me. Come over here. And stay right there. That's another. Oh no, it's Komodo. It's a Komodo dragon. We actually want the Komodo dragons inside. Come on in. Come on in. Yeah, 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 yeah. Come here. That's gonna be free food. There you go. I can pick this up now. No, no, no. I pick it up. And then I drop it here. And the Komodo is still coming. Yeah, 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 come here. Free food for the item broken. Okay. Now we just wait for a wolf. I put the... Wait, what happened to the... Hello? Oh, I didn't arm it yet. There we go. Now it's armed. Now it's armed. Now a wolf should come in there. I hear the wolf sounds. Let's repair this. Repair this. Put leather fur in there. I think that's a wolf, maybe? No, that's a bear. That's a spooky bear. Aw, man. I don't have my shield on me. Call him Claws. Okay, Claws is nice. There is a mod where you can actually tame regular bears and you can ride them. But it's a mod. Where is he? That's Bane. No, that we want. This guy is gonna be Claws. We got baits in there. We got food in there. Come on, buddy. Show yourself. Do I need to, like... Oh, yes. A wolf. Follow me. Now enjoy your prison. Yeah, if you had a polar bear mount, then yeah, can you imagine just having 10 polar bears as mounts? I can't even imagine. Ride into battle with if I did an Arctic start on Prometheus, I think the South Zone would be the best. The South Zone, which South Zone? Like on the grasslands? Slap, by the way, I just read your message. Which part of which biome of Prometheus? The grasslands of Prometheus? The Arctic? Yes, actually. Yes, the southern Arctic would be much easier. Yes, I would say much easier. I don't have any range weapon, guys. I don't have any arrows, or I don't have arrows. I don't have javelins left. I need to craft something. What do I craft? I have some platinum. Can I make platinum? Oh no, I need to make a forge to craft platinum tools. I need a forge. So that means tech tree, tier 3, platinum. Oh, I don't even have it unlocked yet. I think the new feed we might be able to tame bears. I don't think so. What new feed? Platinum, do I just go for platinum? What do I go for? I need some arrows too, just to like pull something. Aluminum arrows actually, but it uses copper too. No. In the tech tree? I think the new feed we might be in the tech tree. New feed. What did I miss? Did I miss a new feed? I know there's animal feed, but that doesn't have the animal baits. No, this. No, this was for a mission on Olympus. This is for this is just it, actually let me show you what this is. Animal baits. So is it on the bench? Did they change it? It's supposed to be here. Maybe it's on the cooking bench. Oh no, crafting bench. They changed it. So maybe they changed it, maybe they did not. I know it's on the it was in the cooking station. Maybe it's in the skinning bench. It was on the ranch? They changed it to a ranching station now? No. It was in the cooking station. Yeah, you're good. Is that a deer? Yeah, that's a deer. Okay. It used to be in the cooking bench. Let me see if I can craft a cooking bench real quick. Let me get some. Because it's not in the kitchen bench. Maybe they moved it from a kitchen bench, but it wasn't a cooking bench. No, they removed it. Where is it? Tech tree. Crafted at craft bench. But it's not in there. Unless I'm not seeing it. Yeah, it's not showing up in here. It was used. It has to be. It was in a crafting bench before. Oh man, come on. I did half his health and it saw me and it ran away. Says Olympus. I know, but I've done it on my other character. This last patch yesterday when they released the patch, any item or any mission you completed with other characters that unlocks items is now account bound, meaning if I unlock the scorpion armor on my other character, I should be able to craft it on this character too because I already did that mission. And I've pretty much done all the Olympus missions yesterday, or not yesterday, the day before. We completed every single one. So it should be unlocked, but it's not in there. I think it's bugged. Raw meat. So ranching station. Let's check the ranching station. Yeah, it's not in there. It doesn't show that animal feeds. Yeah, I think it needs food. It's gonna need food. Where's the... What does it say in the red star in the tech tree? It says... complete Olympus wet work to unlock. But I already unlocked it. It says that for all the missions, but some of these are actually wrong. Because the caveworm bow is from Olympus, but it says complete Styx augmentation to unlock. So you unlock the caveworm bow on the Olympus map, not on Styx. So this is wrong. So I think there's still a bug, and I don't think they did this right. They said you had to log into the other characters with the progress to forward to the other character. Oh. Okay, then. Hold on. One second. Micah, thank you for that. Micah. If that's the case, give me 1 second. Let's wait for this wolf to tame, because I don't want to exit the game and then the wolf is just going to disappear. So let me tame this wolf. And then let me exit outside, go to the character that has done every single mission. And then I will come back, leave that character. Do I need to go into an open world? You should ride him instead. I need the mod. I actually have a bear mount in the orbital workshop, or the workstation. Do you guys want me to download that mod? There is a bear mount mod. Unknown. I'll try what Michael said to actually log in with the character. What's your taming progress? You're at 95%. Okay, you're almost done. Let me unstuck out of there. Oops. Where am I? He's at 95%. He should be fine. Unless... he's still in there. Oh, he just tamed. Nice. We got another wolf. Yay, we got another wolf. Anybody want to name this wolf? So far we have Bane and Claws. So we have Bane and Claws. Follow me. Wander here. Okay, we have 3 wolves so far. Okay, let me exit out. Go to character selection screen. Time that tame, and it is faster than normal. It is nice. So my main character is this one, and I've completed most of the missions that unlocked anything. It's this character right here. So let me go into this character. And then I will go... I can't go into my modded world because I don't have my mods installed. If I go into my modded world right now, all my buildings will break. So I have to find another open world that is not modded. Titan. I can go to Titan. It has some mods in it, but it doesn't have a lot of mods. I can go to Titan mod. I can go to this mod. Or I can go to... which one can I go? Sanctum? I don't know why there's 2 of this. Builder's Dream is modded. Helm's Deep is modded. Testing Arctic 2. Desert Start. Do I need to go into the same open world? I'll go into the same open world. Let me go into the same open world as... I don't want anything. I'm just gonna leave anyways. Yeah, there's something wrong with the new items. Or the unlocks not going to other characters. So I'm gonna go with my main character and go into this world and see if that actually unlocks anything for the other one. Yeah, the animals are still there. And where did I land? I landed... wait, did I land where the... Bro, I landed in the Scorpion Arena. It's gonna kill me now. I landed right in the Scorpion Arena. Bro, what? Look. A Scorpion, the health bar. Why? Why would you do this? Like, if this was my challenge and I landed here, I would die instantly. Look, I'm gonna run for it, and it's gonna spawn out of the ground. Bro, what? Hello? There's... where am I? Yeah, there we go. Get him. Wait, I'm under the ground. I'm... I landed inside the... where this... That is bad navigation. That is the worst navigation. I'm leaving. I'm not staying here. Return to station. Hold on. Let me open my tech tree. Tech tree. Tier 2. Okay, I do have all of these. Yeah, it says Styx. This character unlocked everything. Yeah, I done this mission so many times. Target dummies, I've done that. Anything here? It might be because I had mods on. I had mods on, so I might need to uninstall my mods, update the mods again, and then restart the game. So let me try that. Let me actually leave the game. Return station. Yeah, exactly. I landed under the arena. That's what it was. Okay, so and I'm gonna install the bear mount mod too, so you guys can see it, but I'm actually not gonna use the bear mounts. But just to show you guys, I'll install that mod. Let me go to my desktop real quick. Give me 1 second, guys. Let's open Icarus Mod Manager. I don't know if you guys can see my screen. Let me see. Okay, you guys can see my screen. Nice. Okay. Yes, you see it? Okay, good, good, good. So this is the Icarus Mod Manager. These are the mods. Well, these are the mods that I can install. This is where you click to install them. These are not currently installed. The elevators mod is currently installed. You'll see that's the name of the mods that's installed. That's the only mod that's installed. So I'm gonna clear this. I'm gonna select bear mounts. I'm gonna click elevators. Those are the 2 mounts that I wanna have. Actually, there's another mod called slider. Instead of going up and down, there's a slider where you... Who's that? That is Katie. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the lurk, Katie. Have a wonderful stream. So with the slider, it's kind of like it's not like an elevator. It goes horizontally. That's a kind of cool mod that doesn't really affect the gameplay. But the bear mounts mod and the elevators mod, I can install those. So remove all mods from game. I'll remove those. Let's update the data folder. And then let's install these. And now these are the 2 mods that are installed. When you have multiple mods, the name is like this. It's merged. It's merged together. So, and then if you want to have everything for free, you just click on creative mode before you install anything, or speed crafting, or if you want stuff to be reduced, you can click on different options. If you want to craft everything for free, if you're doing like a creative build, you can click on this. When it has a check mark, that means everything is for free. But I don't want to use that, so I'm just going to leave it. But these are the mods that are now installed. So now I should be able to tame bear cubs into bear mounts. I'm going to exit that and restart the game. The Icarus Mod Manager is so easy to use. If you're trying to install mods and play with mods, there's so many cool mods that you can play with that doesn't really change how the game is. It just adds more decorative items. There's some of the quality of life stuff that, that you would want. Mods are detected, of course. And then play. We're gonna play with Bob too. and then we're gonna go on Arctic 2. Fair warning though, I'm not gonna use the bear mounts. I'll just ride it in that area where there's like, you know, my base is, but I'm not gonna actually use it because bear mounts are OP. Elevator is not even cheating, it just makes some things convenient. Yes, it does. Okay. And to speed up the process, give me 1 second, guys. What do I need? Rope? Give me some rope. Give me tech tree tier 2 orbital exchange interface. Craft one of that. Let me put the wood in here. Bones go in here. Okay, so I'm gonna speed up the process of taming a bear. Request equipment, and let's call down Maximus. Maximus. Hold on, guys, 1 second. That is Maximus right there. In all his glory. He's a cutie pie. His levels are, he's got 18 talent points. He's got a bunch of talents. And they are OP. Bears are, they're OP with the modded bears. Okay, follow me, buddy. He's gonna be bugged though. To fix the bug, I need to actually exit the game and come back in. So, or I need to run away a little bit. Let me see if I can change biomes. Maybe that'll work. He'll teleport. Yeah, when they land, when animals land, they get stuck on the ground. I think there's something with the game trying to find what the level of the ground is, so your bears or your animals don't fall under the ground. So they get stuck in the ground like that. So I'm gonna exit the character. And when you go back into the game, it fixes itself because for some reason it just, I don't know, it fixes itself. There he is. Look at him come over here. Look at him run towards me. They are so fast, incredibly fast. How you doing, buddy? I need water though. Water, some food. Yeah, we're good. Okay, let's look at his level talents. He can go 15% faster. He can do 60% more damage. Rip and tear does a lot of bleed damage. Large stomach, Arctic mutation. They can have physical resistance. Falling resistance is at 50%. Health regen, physical resistance, maximum stamina. 6 more slots instead of 4. Maximum health. 30% more weight capacity. Chance to highlight. Yeah, they're just insane. I think it realigns the positioning matrix of all creatures when you I think that's what it is. Yep. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Oh, there you are. Okay. Just a polar bear riding a regular brown bear or a black bear. You know, just some fun. Just some funsies, you know, just running around. It's insane how fast you can go. I don't even have like the food buffs on him. Give me 1 second, let me see. Carrot seed. No, not carrot seeds. I need carrots. Deploy. I'm gonna need some carrots real quick. Put the carrots right here. What are you doing in there? Yeah. Gonna have to unstuck. I did 360 damage with the bear. For some reason, it does a... When you attack with the bear, it does that water sound. I don't know why. It looks like it's in a puddle or something. I mean, I'll just run around for funsies. This is not even fast. This is not fast. Let me buff him up. Let me buff him up and then I'll show you guys how fast he can go. He doesn't even have any speed talents. This is like the basic. It's a mod. I'm gonna uninstall it. Don't worry. I'm not playing with the bear. How'd you tame that? It's a mod. It's a mod. It's a mod. I know a lot of people are gonna watch this later and be like, "Wait, how'd you tame a bear?" No, it's a mod. I'm not playing with bear mounts, okay, guys? It's just showing you guys there's mods for Icarus and they're really fun. I know, Zolly. I'm so sorry if I got your hopes up, but no. Like, I don't even have to get off the mount. Like, I can just kill stuff with it. But no, I'm not playing with this. Like, I'm just gonna... I was just trying to show you guys. Let me... He's not even max level yet. Let's get to some speeding. And then, is there any other speed talents? I need to get down here. And then... Cold resistance might be nice. Stamina regen. Stamina regen. Maximum stamina. I'm gonna show you guys how fast he can go. I'm trying to see what talents gives him speed. There is this talent that gives him more physical... It gives physical resistance as an aura. I don't know if it works. Maybe I have to get off of him, or... I don't know if it works. That might be bugged. This one works. You get 15% cold resistance and 15% hyper... Is there a place to get the mods or how it works? On servers works too? It works on dedicated servers. Some mods work on dedicated servers. Not all of them do. So you have to test them out and see or read the description. But I just showed you how, if you want to scroll, you know, go back, you can actually see how I installed them. There's a mod manager. You install that on your computer. And then you can like... Oh, the evil I could do with the bear tame. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you need the mod manager. I'll show you guys when I uninstall it. I'll show you guys how to do it too. The mods, 60% more melee damage. That's insane. There's 50% movement in shallow water, which there's no water here, so yeah, that's all the speed buffs, but we need some carrots. And we also need Omnifeed, but I don't have Omnifeed. I don't think I can craft that either. Tech tree. Yeah, I don't even have points. I need the Omnifeed from I need what's it called? This item. The electronic food trough. 30 platinum weave? God damn. Okay, that's yeah, we're not doing that. But to go really fast, you need the sprinter's feed, you need seed feed for more stamina, and then you need the omni feed. And when you have all those 3 feeds, and then you have all the speed talents, you need firmware modules. You need like 2 or 3 firmware modules. And then you just ride your bear and you go just really fast. Now, you can go even faster than this. This is not even fast. Bye. You can literally go from one edge of the map to the other edge in like a minute or 2. I don't know if anybody wants to time it. I'll start from here. If only I had all those 3 buffs, I would be running around like crazy. Okay, so from here, if I start from here, and then I want to go all the way to here, how long do you guys think that's gonna take? A minute? 2 minutes? 5 minutes? An hour? Any guesses? And if anybody wants to actually time it for me, or forever. Cadence, welcome, welcome. Oh no. Oh, really? Spawn right in front of me? That I just lost time because of that. And I'm gonna run out of stamina too. I need to slow down a little bit. If only I had my other buffs. Okay, till here. So how long was that? Like maybe 2 minutes? One minute, 15 seconds? Yeah, see, that's... Let me see if I can get some, Wait, I need to get some wheat too. Let's add some wheat. That's quick. 1 minute 7 seconds. Nice, nice. Yep. Yeah, it's fun. But the thing with this is, hold on. Let me put you on stay. Let's see if we can actually tame a bear. I'll show you guys the taming process. If I can find a bear. I need to find a bear. It's copper. I don't know. It's gonna be hard to find a bear here. Unless they... Wow, look at this view, guys. I think we should put a... We should get our... You accounted for the run with the boss? Oh, okay. This is probably a really nice place to build. Right here on this cliff. This is like a... It's like a screenshot right here. Any bears? I don't hear any. That's my bear. You be on passive. Yeah, he needs to be on passive. He needs to be on passive. He's not going in for the bait, is he? Don't pet the polar bear. Yep. If only I can find So with this mod, with the bear mod, what happens is the mod spawns bears with baby cubs, and the baby cubs follow the mama bear, and you just, you know, like however you kill the mama bear and you take the baby cub back to your base. So you take the baby cub back to your base and you just feed it, and it goes to bed and sleeps in like a regular tame, and then when it's 100%, it just becomes a regular bear. And then you just name it, and then you can put a saddle on it, and then Makes sense to follow the regular taming mechanics. Yep, it's just, I think they just copied and paste like a new when they're doing the mod, it's just they just copied and paste like a regular animals taming mechanics. But yeah, more stamina is probably nice. But yeah, we're not gonna play with bear mods or bear mounts, so no self-respecting bear would ever let it mere human boss it around. Yeah, you're right. Oh, that got hit. I don't know if we see a bear, but if we see a bear, I'll see if I can show the bear cub too. That's what I'm trying to do. But I don't see any bears. No. That is on. I'll wait till this wolf is tamed, and then once this wolf is tamed, hold your knife up and play lightning rod. I have a spear. Why hold a knife? Sadly, this mod doesn't have you can't tame polar bear cubs. Sadly. I wish that was the case, but yeah, we can't do that. Let's wait for this wolf to tame, and then maybe we'll find a bear. And then if I see a bear cub, and I'll show you guys that, and then I'm gonna uninstall that mod. I can show you guys some cool open worlds that I've built with mods. If you guys are down to see that, I would love to show you guys some cool modded worlds that I've built. If you guys probably seen it on my videos. But I do have some crazy builds. Where are these bears? I think my character, my new one, is broken. He gets hit by lightning every firestorm. Damn. That might be broken. Okay, I've got to wait for this wolf to tame now. We have what? We have 3 wolf tames. We have a boar. We have another one coming. And I also have another wolf bait in my on my hotbar, so I can tame another one. So we can have 5 wolves. Oh, the Komodo dragon was coming for the meat. I just skinned it before it could. Oh, bear. Hold on. I hear a bear. We found one. There he is. Oh, he has a bear cub too. Look, a bear cub. Bear cub. Hold on. No, I don't want to kill the bear cub. Okay, where is he? Where'd he go? Oh, right here, right here, right here. Look at this. Bear cub. Press creature to lead. Or press to lead creature. You hold him, and then you take him to base. Come over here, buddy. Look at him run, look at him run. Here. It's such a cutie. And then you want to feed it. And then there is a bed right here. And then okay, it slept, so now it's gonna tame. Hopefully. Might be too cold. No, actually it's working. It is working. It's 1%. Yeah, it's working. Okay, it's fine. Yeah. When did you get a bear cub? It's a mod. It's a mod, Lincoln. It's a mod. I'm showing a mod. Think of the trauma. A polar bear just killed its mommy with an axe. This is a mod. I'm not playing with bear mounts. I'm just showing the bear mount mod, and then I'm gonna uninstall it. But it's kind of fun. I mean, it should be in the game. Because there is if you look in your bestiary, if you go to Olympus, or not in Olympus, Styx, bear cubs. There is bear cubs, and there's also polar bear cubs. So maybe they were trying to add bear taming into the game, but they decided not to. Because, you know, I mean, a modder can just add, you know, a mod the game to make baby cubs into bear mounts. That would be kind of cool. Such a cutie. Look at his face. Let me go into want him scratches. There is a brown bear armor set too, guys. Oh wait, we were gonna try something. What are we were doing originally? We were trying to see if we can craft the animal bait. That's how this whole thing started, right? Animal bait. Okay, see, now it's unlocked. Right here. Now I can craft it. Let me check the talents, the tech tree. Did that change anything? The fur armor, did that fix anything in the... No, it still says complete Styx augmentation. Can I craft the cave worm bow? I can. Okay, it's fixed now. Cave worm bow, iron javelin, and yeah, I can craft this now. And the arrows too, right? Did I unlock the arrows? I don't think I unlocked the arrows. No, I didn't. Okay, so is this okay, now it's working. I think my mods were actually interfering with this. But this is not right though. This is still in there. I think the elevator mod, when I had mods in, I think that's why it wasn't working. Yeah, that was probably the issue. Yeah, mods. Uh-oh. That was a lightning strike outside. In real life. And it landed really close. What am I doing? I'm trying to repair my lantern. So I think that was the mods making the... Yeah, that was probably the mods. Tech tree. Yeah, now it's working now. Arrows. Let me check the armor set. Yeah, now it says 5 though. See, now it says 5. Because earlier it was saying 1. The brown bear head armor set. Scorpion armor set, and then or sandworm and scorpion. Okay, I think I had to update the game files and then install the mods. That was probably what was causing the issues. But where's the bear? How's he doing? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Let me move you a little bit here. Did he go underneath? Oh, he's right there. Oh no. He's gonna... Come over here. He's under the building. What are you doing there? Press delete creature. Come here. Yes. I think I need to put him in this biome. Are you going to be on much longer? Yeah, I can go on for another 1 or 2 hours. I need to tame this wolf. I need to feed him, I think. Okay, perfect. I'll see you later, Cadence. I'll still be here in an hour or two. Let's take the wolf carcass. Hopefully that's gonna tame. I think what I'm gonna do after this wolf tames and the bear gets bigger, I'll send the bear up into space. And then I'm gonna stop, well, not stop the challenge, but I'm gonna open up one of my modded worlds and we can build something. You guys are down with that? I think a lot of people would like to see some modded stuff. Unless you guys want me to continue with this. Come on. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, that's a polar bear. That's a polar bear. Oh, the chill buff. Yes, yes, yes. He's hungry over there. I don't have any ranged weapons, guys. Last time I tried to go melee with the polar bear, it didn't end so well. I don't have my, what's it called? The electroshock attachment. Is this wolf tamed? I think he is. Yay. Got another tame. Got another wolf tame, guys. Any names for this? What do we call the... Did we fix the other name? Hold on, let me get out. Where are you? Follow me. Tico? Okay, Tico. It's Pet the Polar Bear challenge time. We're calling him Tico. Boss. What was his name though? What are we gonna name him? Or did anybody not name this guy? I forgot. If anybody named him, just tell his name again. We got Bane. He's got that talent. And then we got Tico. We got this guy we're gonna rename. Tico, Bane, Claws. This guy we need a name for that. And we got Hamwise Gamgee. Up, he's right there. But I don't think they're ready for a polar bear yet. They're really weak. And plus they're hungry too. Oh, Jamie. Yes, Jamie. It was Jamie. Yes, you're right. You're right. Yes. That was this guy right here. Jamie. Okay, let's pet them. And I need to feed all my animals too. I just have a bunch of these meat, so... Then I need to give them water too. And I'm out of water. Okay, they pretty much All fed. We have another wolf to tame. I guess we can tame another wolf. While we're here. Can they actually go in with the door? I'm just gonna leave it as a... like that, okay. This is where OmniFood is brilliant when you have a lot of tames. I know, exactly. But I can't craft it yet. I need to make platinum weave. Can I make platinum weave in the advanced? I can make platinum weave. I don't have fiber though. Where's my sickle? Sickle. I think I did it slightly too low. Yeah, I did it slightly too low. I need to put the floors a little bit higher. Come on. I can just harvest it by hand, but that's not the point why we want it. We want sunflower, or actually... Is that a wolf? No, that's a chamois. Are you not tamed yet? You're not tamed yet. I might have to redo this a little bit because it's too low to the ground where I can't reach the backside. Yeah, some of these I can't reach. Those I can reach. Yep, those I can reach. We got some steel. Can we make any biofuel drills? Another lantern. I can't put anything in here. Another lantern. And then... Wait, I crafted two. Okay. That was a mistake. Biofuel drill. I need electronics. 10 electronics, 50 copper wire. Let's make some organic resin. Uh... Uh, more electronics. Another level up. Really? Crazy, it didn't even aggro on you when it took off the roof piece. It probably didn't see me, and I also have the stealth attachments on 3 of my armor sets. I have what does it say? 10% perceived threat on the chest, legs, and feet. So that's 30% less, and I was crouching. That's probably why it didn't see me. And I need water. You should make another canteen with tea. Yeah, I'm trying to... do I even have tea leaves? I don't think I have tea leaves. I have 2 here. I don't have enough. I need 5. Help, help, help! There we go. Now it's crazy. I didn't really need the help, but... Got there. I'm being attacked, guys. Help. Get him. Get him. Get him. Get him. Nice. The boy who cried Komodo. I need to make some ramps. Oh, it's gonna get better. I'm getting one more wolf. Do you really want to do this, wolf? Okay, you asked for it. You asked for it. You asked for it. Bro, really? You need to calm down, Ice King. Chill. No, don't. Why are you crying? Who's crying? Why, who was crying? Why? And we got another bear cub if I want to. But I'm not even gonna worry about it. I'm just gonna kill it. The other one that I had, where's the other bear cub? Oh, this one. 91%. Almost there. I need to put something here. Now that looks nice, guys. I mean, it's still dark over here. We need to add more blue lights. But some blue lights, some heat. Where the bear cubs come from? It's a mod. I'm gonna uninstall it. It's I was showing people how to get bear mounts with mods, and I was showing them how to tame the bear, but it's a mod. Steve, when it fully matures, I'll show you how to. We'll ride one too. This needs to be on. Take that out of there. Yeah. I was just showing the bear mount mod because we were talking about. Someone said about there is a new bait for bears that we can tame bears now, and I was trying to show them that it's not, and then it didn't work. It wasn't working, and then I tried to install the bear mod, and then I did something, and then now it's working, and we installed the bear mount, and I was showing that. So it all started from here. So this is actually, now that we have that unlocked, I can show you guys what it does actually. It should be in here. Animal baits. Are you 100% yet? Can you like tame fast? You need to go back to bed. Over here. There you go. Go to sleep. You said animal bait? Not yet. I'm trying to. I haven't crafted it yet. I was trying to show what animal baits do. What does it take? Like 48 seconds? That's a long time to craft bait. Craft another one. Yeah, it's an artificial way of attracting animals to you. You know how if you leave actual animal carcasses laying around, that it attracts like Komodo dragons and other animals? The animal bait does the same thing. You just set it, you know, where you want animals to come, and animals start coming to the bait. So it's like an artificial way of, it's an artificial carcass, I guess I should say. And you just set it down, and I have an infection. Yeah, it's a bacterial infection. I don't have any antibiotics, so. And it doesn't really do anything. It just reduces food effects duration by 80% and increases my poison afflictions by 100%. So it doesn't really damage me or, you know, do anything. It just, my food buffs last really short. Where's the bear? This is gonna level up soon. Yeah, he's gonna level up soon. I'm gonna use the restroom. I'm back. Oh, well, he just, now we have a bear mount. Where you can have obsidian? I'll show you. Now we have a bear. What is his name? Killer. And he's on fire. Bravo. Bravo. And you're gonna step on a... He's a burning bear. It's gonna have to, here, have some water. I don't have any, water bombs, so he's gonna have to suffer a little bit. Here, have some bacon. So this is the bear mounts that you tame. That's how they just be from bear cubs to bear mounts. And yeah, you can ride them. They're super fast. They're really strong. And they literally one-shot everything. Oh, they're really fast. Yeah, it's just 360 damage per swipe. So yeah, they're kind of OP. You don't want to play with bear mounts. They're crazy, but they're really fun. If you don't care about mods and you just want to play the game and have fun, I would definitely install this mod. But they're fun. But I'm gonna send this guy up into space, and I'll show you how to get Christiani. I'll show you how to get obsidian. So you can only get obsidian on Prometheus. But there is a way to get obsidian on other maps by using the resource packs. So if you go to your orbital workshop or your workshop screen. So you go to your workshop and you go down and you go to resources right here. Now at the end you're gonna see obsidian right here. You can find scoria and you can find clay. But you're gonna need red exotics to purchase this. If you don't have red exotics, then you cannot get obsidian on Olympus or Styx. So you're gonna have the new Frontiers DLC, and you're gonna need some red exotics to order this. And it costs 350 Ren and 25 red exotics to actually call it down, to craft it. So I can craft a box. You go to loadout, you just put that in here, and then you can request it down. But I don't need it right now, so I'm not gonna do it. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna call that guy, and oh, we also have another wolf mount, or not a wolf mount, but a wolf, right? Did we tame this guy? Yeah, we have Arthur. Any names? The wolf tame? Yeah, it's tamed. Yep. So what are we naming this guy? Guys, what do we want to name him? I'm gonna show that right now, Micah. I said I was gonna install mods. I'll show how. So if you want to watch carefully from now on, I'll show you how to install the mods and everything. But anybody have any names? Gizmo? Oh, I love that name. Gizmo is such a nice name. Gizmo. Yeah, follow. Okay. So we got. Okay, let's look at the roster, guys. Let's look at the roster. Let me have them all follow me. Well, not you, Bear. You, Bear. Claws, okay. And then we can't forget about Hamwise Gamgee. That's such a clever name. No, you can't be here. I'm gonna send you home. I'm gonna actually send you home right now. I'm gonna send you home. Give me your bait riding saddle. Go home. There's my pack right there. Look at that pack. Okay, so the roster, we have you. Come over here. Get in line. Avengers assemble. We have Gizmo, we have Claws, we have Bane, we have Jamie, we have Hamwise Gamgee, and we have Tico. So this is our roster right here. This is our pack, and we're gonna need to level them up a little bit. So what I'm gonna do for them to level, I'm gonna set them aggressive. I'm gonna set them aggressive right here, all of them. And as animals come into this territory, they're just going to be annihilated by this pack. And each and every one of them is going to just level up. I'm going to pet them, of course. Hamwise Gamgee is level 11. He's the tank. And then all of these guys, I'm going to have to get that talent. And then the Hunter's Mark talent. So that one. I need to go to that talent. Jamie's level. So the reason I'm doing Endless Hunger first, because that's the first talent you should fully unlock. So it just gives them health, 30% health every time they get a kill. So they go through fights longer. If they get hit, they're going to heal for 30% of their whole total health. So it's a percentage. It's not 30 health. It's 30%. So it's a lot of health. And then the second talent I go for is Hunter's Mark. If you have a pack, of course. If you don't have a pack, it's kind of slow, like the damage. But if each and every one of your tames from the pack has this talent, and it's 100% chance to inflict mark target. So every time someone attacks, they mark the target, and then the next wolf attacks it, it's gonna consume that mark target by doing the extra damage. But then they're also gonna inflict another mark target. So it's just gonna be, they're gonna constantly have that mark target debuff on the enemy. So they're just gonna take extra damage all the time if all of your tames have this talent. And then you can also get bleed effects. So for like polar bears, is gonna be really effective because they have a lot of health. They're not gonna go down in one hit. But if you apply a bleed effect, they're slowly gonna take damage as they're, you know, fighting and, you know, killing. For enemies that have large health pools or HP bars, the bleed effect is kind of it's very good. And then you want to give them a little bit of health, maybe more physical resistance. This one is not really useful. It's the coordinated attacks. It kind of highlights what the animal is attacking. Let's say you're in a forest and there's like a lot of foliage, and you can't actually see the animal they're attacking. But if you have this talent on one of your tames and they attack it, it's gonna highlight what they're attacking, so you can actually shoot at it at the highlight. It's kind of like that animal highlight talent right here. It's like this. Nearby small animals will highlight when aiming. Okay. Get him. Get him. Oh, hold on. They're not aggressive. They're not aggressive yet. They're still waiting for my commands. And there's a bear right there. Let's try it out with the bear. They're still following me? You guys ready? Get him. Damn. He just flew away. And now they're just gonna go crazy. Yep, he's already dead. Yeah, so yeah, that's how they're gonna level up. They're gonna level up passively, and they're probably gonna reach the max level in like a couple hours probably. We're gonna put them on wander. There we go. Okay, now they're just gonna chill there. And anything that comes into this area, they're just gonna be attacked by. Yeah, and then I gotta check on them and then give them their talents and all that stuff. But whoever suggested this trapping system is a genius, by the way. That is perfect. Okay, we'll close that up. Is this ready yet? I have another one. I do need another... I need another... what's it called? This biofuel can. It always worked good for me. Yeah, Steve. It was, I think if it was your idea, yeah, you're a genius, bro. It was just, I've actually never thought of boxing my animals. Oh, drink water, thank you. My water's in here. Is it not? No. Right here. Yeah, I don't have any antibiotics to get rid of this debuff, so I'm just gonna let it. I'm just gonna let it decay. Or, I need. Let's put this stuff in there. I was making ramps. I need ramps. I need wood. Crafting. Craft a bunch of ramps. Okay, we'll let that fill. I'll pick that up as well. Yeah, there's nobody coming into this region right now. Yeah. And once they... look at that horse. It's gonna get attacked by... Yeah, these might be too far ahead though. Or too way back. I need to bring them a little bit closer. The action. Let me bring them here a little bit. Where's the... Oh, there's a bear right here. I think we can take down a polar bear with this pack. You guys want to see, yeah, let's try it out. Let's try a polar bear. Let's try a polar bear, actually. I feel like we can take down a polar bear. Yeah, we can do a polar bear. Let's try a polar bear. Wait, do we have everybody? No, we're missing one. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're missing one. We're missing Bane. Let's also give them some talents before we go into battle. Go. And then probably the third talent for him, I went to a Thump Thump and then Hunter's Mark, and then I'll go on more damage. That's probably the third talent I would go for to give them more damage. Gizmo, need that leveled. Pain. Okay, let's go and let's kill some polar bears. I'm gonna have what's it called? My health bar, more health. Tonics. My health tonics are in here. Just in case. I'll craft some bandages. Okay. I think we're ready. I'll take my Can I take my Tusker too? I mean, he's kind of the tank too, but he's too big. Yeah, let's go take down a polar bear. He's over there. The thing is, in the Arctic, they have the cold debuff. So their stamina is reduced, their melee damage is reduced. They can't really do anything in here. I need to pull the polar bear into this region. So my tames don't have that cold debuff. So I need to pull the polar bear into this region right here. And they're so hungry. I need to feed them too. Hold on. Did I feed everybody? No. Yes, they're still cold in here. Oh, let's try it. Let's try it. Oh, he's gonna see me now. Hello? Get him, guys. Get him. Get him. F him up. Yeah, slow him down. I'll keep the aggro. I'll hold the aggro. I'll hold the aggro. Yeah, hold him off of me. Get him. He can't move. He can't move. Yes, we did it, guys. He can't move. Okay, we're safe now. We can just we can easily go through the Arctic. But the thing is, I think one of them took damage. Yeah, he took damage. Gizmo's level 3. He doesn't have the talent. They also need to have some healing too. So let's try this. Let's go like this. We aggro them, right? And then we go like... Yeah, this is we can just freely do whatever we want now. This is actually perfect. They can just level off. Oh my god, he's flying. Oh, more coming. I can just level off of these. I think we found a solution, guys, to our polar bear problem. They think just they leveled up a lot too. Yeah, this guy has 3 levels now. Now he's got the full pack. Got 1 pack. He's got the full. You need this one. You need that, and then we'll go more damage. You're level 14. More damage. Okay. Now we just continue, I guess. Kill more. I have 2 biofuel cans and 3 biofuel deep mining drills. I need to find copper deep vein. Yeah, this is it went from a challenge to no challenge with 0 challenge at all. Just gotta double check on their skills. Yep. Yep, let's go. Keep going. Bro, I just killed your baby. What's going on? Why are you guys crying? Trying to find some polar bears. There we go. Polar bear. Let's get him. That's a flying pig. Charge! Oh god. Get him! It's I don't know what's going on right now. How are we doing? Everybody's still alive, right? Bane, you're 11 still. Jamie, no levels. Rico, no levels. Gizmo, you got 2 levels. Nice. Let's give you 2 of those. Hamwise, your level, let's give you movement speed, charge, I guess. You can go faster. Or we can give you more bleed. We can give you more bleed effect. Or we can give you, make you tank. We can make you the tank, so we want to give you that one, and then we go down that way. Oh no, is it that way? We can go that way, right? Yeah, we can go that way. Or I could have gone that way and then go that way. It doesn't matter. It's fine. We can do less food consumption. And claws, you got 1 level on you. A little more damage. Okay. This is how you play with a pack. This is really strong, guys. This is insanely strong. There's some mammoths and scorpions up there, but I'm afraid they're not gonna be able to kill a scorpion because scorpions are so tough. They're like crocodiles. Scorpions and crocodiles, they're just really hard to kill. Mammoths, I don't know if they can kill a mammoth either. Are we ready? Are we ready, folks? We want to charge into battle. Gotta make sure we got my bandages ready. Are we ready? Charge! Charge into battle. Charge into battle. This is insane, guys. A polar bear and his pack of wolves, and a Hamwise Gamgee, of course. Arctic pelts. Don't need Arctic pelts. Any other polar bears? We need to go hunt some polar bears, guys. Also, if there's any, gotta check if there's any deep ore veins around here. There's this one right here. I forgot this, what was this? Aluminum? Do we need aluminum? I think I have an idea for aluminum. I have an idea. Let's start getting some aluminum here. I have an idea. Grab some aluminum there. And at least I know where that is. Like right on this cliff or... Oh no. Is he gonna get it? Nice job. Nice job. Who are you? Jamie? Nice. Took down a Tusker by yourself. Perfect. Do more damage. More damage. Oh, I forgot to give it to the third point. Did a mistake on that one. That one goes there. Hunter's Mark. Yeah, we gotta get Hunter's Mark first. And Bane. Okay, everybody's good. Look at my pack coming down the hill. Charge! Dead already. I just sit back and relax. I'm just getting 115 shared experience from kills. Behind you guys, behind you. Right up there. You left Jamie's alone. Don't leave him alone. Oh, Jamie, he or her, I think. Is that he? Wait, that was a one shot with an axe. With an iron axe, with an iron axe, it was one shot it. It says axe does 36 to 40 damage, but I did 400 damage, 400 and something damage with an axe. And this build is insane. It's not even a titanium axe. Imagine I had a titanium axe. Let's go into this cave. Actually, I can't go into the cave with these guys. But, 2 talent points. Okay, food pyramid. Nice. Okay, food pyramid. And then I want to go into wear rates. I don't have any more talent points. Or not, yeah. I need to put 3 more talent points into here. And then I'm gonna start putting points into javelins. We're just gonna wipe out the whole Tusker population here. We should do a what's it called? We should do a simple mission. Nice job, guys. I should probably pet you all. Probably you need some food. Now let me skin the bear. I think we need to go back to base. Or let's sleep. Real quick. I don't have any fuel on me. Okay, I'm gonna have to destroy one of these ramps for fuel. Where's my other concrete piece? Did I not craft it? Oh no, I left it in the cave. I left it in the cave. Never mind, we can't do it. Never mind. I put the other piece in the cave. Hold on. Throw the pelts. I need to go in the cave and then go to sleep. Oh, heal? Yeah. Let's forget. Let's some meats, some water, and then get rid of that. Okay, there we go. I think it was in this cave, right? This cave we went into, I put the concrete foundation in and I forgot to pick it up. Nope, it wasn't. Was it this cave? I think it was this cave. Maybe. It might be another cave too. What is that? Oh, that's a polar bear. Hello. Oh, there's a storm coming. Get him, guys. Yeah, I don't need the foundation in the cave. You're right. But I didn't want my pets to come in there and then fall down the cave, so I'm just gonna set it up right here. I should have a fuel in here. There we go. No, don't go in the cave. Don't go in the cave. No, 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 no. I don't have any ranged weapons. What am I gonna do? I need to go out, away. I need to go out. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then Hamwise. Okay, they're good. That's why I didn't want to go into the cave, because they're gonna see the cave worm and then they're gonna jump off the cliff or the pitfall. Someone said, wait. Darth said feeding a pack that size will cost an arm and a leg. Yeah, but not my arm and not my leg. It'll be a polar bear arm and a polar bear leg. We want to go back to base because, I mean, we're ready. Yeah. I need to feed these guys too. Can do a simple mission. Let's pet them all. There's a storm in here too. Well, there's storm everywhere. Probably go for large stomach next. Large stomach, probably. This one, then large stomach. But you're about to level. Give you food, give you food. One more level there. I have an idea. Okay, so let me exit out of this game. Oh wait, there's a bear there. Let me have my pack kill this bear. Oh no, don't kill the cub. Don't kill the cub. Aw. Okay, I'm gonna exit out of the game. I have an idea on what to do next. We're gonna build a base, but we're gonna build it with mods for this playthrough. Give me 1 second, guys. Put some ice on it. So, let me open up my Icarus mod manager. Icarus mod manager. So, you're gonna so whoever asked, it was Micah. I think it was you. Sorry it took so long, but this is the Icarus mod manager, right? You gotta go to, I'll find the link and I'll put it in the chat. Give me 1 second. Let me find the video real quick. Icarus mod manager. This video right here. Paste. So this is Jim K72's video. He's the owner of this mod manager. Oh, you have it downloaded already? Oh, okay, good. So what you do is once you download the mod manager, make sure you're on the latest version. So you go click on check for IMM update. You click on it. Once it says you're on the latest version, then you just click OK. Now you want to download. So once you download the mod manager, you're not going to have any mods on the left side right here. What you're going to do is you're going to go to update data folder. That's the first thing you're going to need to do. Update data folder. It's going to update the game files with the mods. And then what you're going to do is click on download mods. When you do that, it's going to open up a pop-up window. And then this is going to be all empty. You're not going to have a list of mods here, okay? When you first download the mod manager, this is going to be empty. So what you want to do after that is, give me 1 second. Once you download and get to this page, you want to click on update database on the top left. So you want to click on update database. You click on that, and then it says database has been updated. And then you'll see like a list. But then when you click on a mod, none of them is going to have an image. So you can't actually look at the, let's say you want to, like this one right here, this Jim K Cryptic Camo Kit that it says, it won't have an image. To download the images, you have to do that separately. You have to press on this next button right here. It says refresh local files. You're going to press on that, and then down here, it's going to start downloading all the images for every single mount, so you can actually see what it looks like. So that's going to take, and then the loading is going to be here. It says updating files. It's going to update all the images. Oh, I'm showing the mods right here. The mods are right here. If you want to see what the mods do, I do have separate videos for each of the mods. Well, not each of all of the mods, but I have like a mod showcase series where I showcase what mods do what. So now we're just updating the images. And then it says local files have been updated. And then you can actually filter by author here with, you know, you can go to Jim K72 mods and filter, and then it'll show all of his mods, which I have downloaded many of his mods. There's Jim K multi-teleport mod, the workshop, more daylights. I don't think I've downloaded, yeah, I haven't downloaded that. If you downloaded a mod, it'll be in gray. It'll be like grayed out. If you have not downloaded a mod, then it'll be like in black. And then you can go to different authors. Lon P is really good builder. So if you like to build like different stuff, then I would definitely recommend his mods. If you filter by Lon P, then all of his mods are really good. Like the curved stairs mods, he has curved stairs. That's a really good mod. He has a Pete's toilet mod, which is a standalone toilet mod. That's kind of cool. Legacy furnace. This is the old electric furnace that we had in the game, but then they changed it. So if you want to download that, you can have it as a mod. There's a mini foundry mod. The one right here in the corner is a mini foundry. Then this is the regular one. Pete's beacon teleport. It's a teleporter. It just teleports you from one location to another. Player transport. I have not downloaded this one. There's a light switch if you want a light switch in your base. And then yeah, there's like a lot of different cool mods in here, and there's like different authors too you can pick from. Once you can either click download or you can double click it. So you can like double click on the mod and it will start downloading it. So once you do that, you exit out of this, you just click the X. And then you go back here, and then all the downloaded mods will be on the left side here. So these will be extracted mods. So all the mods, when they're extracted, let's say you want to play with just elevators, you just click on this and it'll put it here. And that will be the only mod that will be installed in the game. So these are not installed. The ones on the left, they're not installed. They're just extracted. They're ready to be installed. And then once you put them into this column right here, that means they'll be ready to be installed into the game. So we have elevators installed, but we're gonna play with mods right now. for the last hour or so. Let's clear this. I'm gonna install add all mods, so it just adds everything here, and then I'm gonna take off some of the mods. I don't, this one I don't know, every time you download like a mod, it takes a backup file, so I'm gonna remove that. Jim K or the Lon P free build, I don't know if that works. I'm gonna take that out. And then the zombie wolf retexture, it makes your wolves look like zombies. I usually take that out. And then yeah, there's a different mods that I have. The bear mount, for example. All ammo turrets, building heights, concrete, elevators, freight elevators. Okay. And then if you want to go creative mode, you just click on creative and then click on speed crafting to craft everything really fast. And then we're going to install the mods. And that's pretty much how you download the mods. I mean, and there's so many cool mods. It's free, but I would definitely recommend supporting the modders too. They put a lot of work into it too. I mean, let me get rid of the death counter. So down here, it says inserting merge. It's just, and then, okay, if you get this error, that means one of your mods is actually it's conflicting with another mod, and I know what that mod is. So I think it's this mod right here, Builder's Dream. It actually, hold on, let me remove these. I'm gonna remove those, and then I'm gonna reinstall it again. And we're gonna see if it's gonna work, but I think it should work this time. And down here it'll say like what the percentage is. Okay. If you don't get any errors and this black screen opens, that means you've done it correctly. Now it's just gonna install the mods, do the last bit, and then you have your mods installed. It's pretty easy. And that's the mod, that's the mod manager installing all the mods for you. You don't have to do anything. You just pick what mods you want, install it, and that's it. And then you can close this out and then start the game. I should have some like chill music in the back too. I don't know. Play. Now we have a bunch of mods installed. Oh yeah, the levels are gonna be different here. Yeah. Bob's level 34, Gilbert 167. Oh, damn. We got to 167 with Gilbert. Jack was 145. That was my main character. We're gonna play with him. Can you post a link to the spot he was getting the mods from? What do you mean a link to the spot I was getting the mods from? Like the mod manager? The mod manager downloads all the mods for you. So you just need to install the mod manager and the mod manager does everything for you. And that the link, the video link that I put, it's in the video. Oh yeah, it should be in the video. It should tell you. It's gonna tell you to go to JimK72's GitHub page, I think, and that's how you download. There's like a link. You just click on it, download it. I don't remember how the installation was. That's why I don't show how the installation goes, because I don't know how to. I've done it once, and you just have to watch that video, and it tells you like how to install it and everything, and how to download that mod manager. But that's the video that you should go to. And then once you open the mod manager, make sure to update it first. Make sure to update it to the latest version, because the one that you're downloading might be like an older version. And then you just click on update Icarus mod manager, and then it will update it. And then so now what we're gonna do is we're gonna create a new map, Styx. It doesn't really matter what difficulty, we're just gonna build. So I'll just put it on easy mode. Just building. I don't really need any of this stuff. I would probably wanna, let me get 1 second. Go to workshop, modules, not modules, envir suits. Let me just get one of these. Go to open world, Styx, easy, just building. And then gonna put this on. That's the only thing I'm taking. Confirm, and then we're gonna, do we want to build here? Where do we want to build with Bob? I'm gonna try to build out our base in advance. But where do you want me to build? I said I wanted to build right here. But is there any specific spots you want me to build? We can build in the deserts, in this region. I already built down here. I built a whole Helm's Deep here. I don't know if you guys seen that. Let me see if you guys seen that. Hold on. Back. Load. Helm's Deep. I don't know if how people have seen this. This is on Styx as well. I built a whole city in Styx with mods, of course. If you've seen Lord of the Rings and you know what Helm's Deep is, then you should probably see where this is going. It might take a while to load because there's a lot of buildings in here. A lot. Maybe like 14,000 building pieces, I think. Last time I checked, maybe 13 to 14,000 building pieces. So yeah, this is gonna take a while to load. So just prepare yourself, guys. And fair warning, it might be super laggy. I mean, it might be, it will be super laggy. Yeah, it's gonna take a while. Sorry about that, guys. I mean, if you're waiting patiently, I appreciate it. But this is gonna take a little bit. Okay, there we go. I think it's loading now. Preparing geometry. There we go. Let me get rid of that. Let me go. Is it? Yeah, we need to go to sleep. Okay, now it's sleepy time. Sorry about this base right here. This is like this was my workshop area. I just jammed everything in here so I can build from one location, and then ready. If you guys are ready for the reveal. This is Styx, by the way. This is where we are. This is at the bottom of the Styx, or bottom of the map. I haven't built anywhere else. This is where I landed, and then I came over here to build. And I'm gonna fly now. And this is the whole city. We just need to let the sun rise a little bit so you guys can see what it is. But this is Helm's Deep City. And I'll go through the whole buildings and everything, and I'll do a full walkthrough. But I need the sun to rise. I think we need to wait till like 12 o'clock. Yeah, 12 o'clock is when the sun rises from the east. Remember that scene when Gandalf comes down from the hill? Look to my coming on the 5th day, look to the east. And then he comes and saves the day and saves Helm's Deep from the Uruk-hai in that movie. Gotta wait for the sun to rise, guys. And that's the hill where he's coming down from. I mean, it's a little bit back here, but imagine Gandalf standing at the edge of the cliff right here. It's laggy, sorry about that. And then Helm's Deep is being overrun by Uruk-hai. All the way down there, of course. It's a little bit off, but I tried. And then it gets laggy a lot. I'll turn off the HUD so you guys can see a little bit better. This is the main Helm's Deep castle. This is the infamous wall. And then that little creek where the water flows out. It's the little creek that the water flows out. And the sun's rising. It takes a whole while. Oh, what time is it in game? 8:05. That's gonna take maybe like 10 minutes real time to get the sun up. It's a good spot. It's a beautiful spot. That's a shitload of building. Yes, Steve, it's a shitload of building. You haven't seen the all of it though. There's buildings inside buildings. There's like, I built like a whole city. I'm telling you, hold on, let me press escape. You ready? I'm gonna press escape and it's gonna show you how many building pieces there are in this open world. Ready? 3, 2, 1. 13,475 building pieces. 3,452 deployables and 2 mounts. And you can imagine why I'm lagging so much. But just wait for the sun to rise. I'll do like an aerial view and then I'll I'll take you through the whole tour. I actually want to do a video on this. Like, I just do a tour, but you guys will be seeing this live. So I've also done Minas Tirith from Lord of the Rings too. Minas Tirith, that's a different, that's on Olympus actually. Minas Tirith is on Olympus, and then I've built Helm's Deep on Styx. And then on Prometheus, I've built a lot of stuff. I've also actually built what's it called? Avengers Helicarrier. If you love Marvel and if you watch the Avengers, I built Avengers Helicarrier up in the sky. It's floating, it's not touching anything. I built it in the sky with mods. It's not like one-to-one exactly like the replica of the helicarrier. But it looks like it. If you saw an image, you would say like, okay, it looks like it. That's like the one thing that keeps me from grinding late game. I'm horrible at building stuff or just building creative enough to think of something. I'm a box builder. I mean, I'm if I didn't have a reference picture to look at, because when I was building this, I had on my second monitor, I had the image of what's it called? The image of Helm's Deep. I can show you guys what the image was. Let me go to my OBS real quick and pull that up. I should still have it here. So if you see it on the screen, that was the image that I was looking at as reference. I found it online and then I was looking at, okay, so this is what it has to look like Helm's Deep. If you guys watch Lord of the Rings, if you haven't, just close this video and go watch it. I'm just kidding. But Lord of the Rings is such a good movie. It won so many Oscars, so many nominations, so many Emmys. It's even if you don't like fantasy, it's a really great movie. So this was the image that I was taking inspiration from. Love the series. Yeah, man. It's the Hobbits, I love the Hobbit. I love the Lord of the Rings. My house is a box and my barn is a box and my greenhouse is a box. Sorry, I had to cough, mute my but yeah, so yeah, this is let me see what it looks like. There you go. So that was my reference image. Without the reference image, I mean, I couldn't have built this. It doesn't look exactly like the image, but I mean, it looks similar, you know? And then the wall and everything. This is where the wall explodes and everything. Right here where the creek comes out. But the inside, if you look at the image, the inside is empty where the wall, behind the wall. But for Icarus, I built a whole city in there. And then we'll wait a little bit more when the sun is right above. From there, we'll wait it when it's shining on top of everything. I'll show you from the top. And then we're gonna go down and go inside and walk through everything. Let me check the chat. I'll do a little bit of flyby. There's a whole arena down there. This is a coliseum. The circle building right there. There's an arena. There's a church. There's all different kinds of animal or different kind of buildings in here. Yeah, this took me a long time to build, guys. A very long time to build. I mean, not very long because I was using mods, but just to like, you know, to think of it, to build it, you know. Now let's fly over here. And then actually I do have a spot right up here. This is my viewing area. Now this is a view to die for. Okay, so now we have you seen like from up top. Let's there's like different buildings, all types of buildings. And then we're gonna go through every single one of them. So I'll show you in, you know. But we'll start with the main keep. We'll start with the main keep. Currently it's being attacked by Urukai. Or Drax, I guess we can call them Drax. They're trying to siege through the door with the siege weapon. I don't know what is this called when you try to open the gates with the I forgot the name of it. What is it called when you're trying to like slam the gates? I can't remember it. Battering ram, yes. Lochnar, thank you. Battering ram, that's what it is. You got the Drac. I had to use mods to get Drax in here. But the Drac trophies, these are Urukai. They're holding the battering ram and they're trying to get through the gates. It's lagging right now, sorry. Well, let's close the gates on them. This is the main entrance of Helm's Deep. On the right side, you can go down, and these are like mini houses. I haven't built anything in them because of, you know, too much stuff. I didn't want to put too much, but these are like mini houses. If you live in the keep, in the bottom parts, these are all empty. It's meant to be houses. There's this one here. It's all empty. I can't put any more decorations because it would just lag more, you know. This little secret doorway, it leads to the front gate. I don't know if you guys remember that scene where Aragorn tosses Gimli to the front gate to, you know, hold the gates. This is that part where this goes to the front gates where they jump to the front. So I built that. And then to the left side of the gate, so if you're from the gate right here to the left, I built some shops and stuff. So this is shopkeep. It's a little bit tight. I'll open the doors the other way. Dwarf tossing, yes, right there. This is a shopkeep where you can buy armor and tools and whatever from. It's like a. I just need to put like items on top of these shelves. This is storage for the shopkeep. You can storage. This is the blacksmith, where the items are crafted and then they are sold over here by the the shopkeep. And some armor displays and stuff like that. Lagging. Stop lagging. There you go. Blacksmith. You can enter from here. Some steel ingot piles. You know. And then you continue from here. You can go up to the main, to the top level. You can go up, or you can go to the left, right here. This goes to the inside of the keep. This goes up to the wall. If you need to defend the wall and you need to like... Do I have an arrow? A bow and arrow, please. I have a bow. If you need to like shoot stuff and defend the keep from orcs, then yes. And then actually it goes all in. It goes all the way to the other side of the mountain. And then there's some ladders or the stairs that go down. This is where the scene where Legolas was actually was it skateboarding or surfing? Surfing on a orc and sliding down the stairs. If you guys remember that scene. I'm a big fan of Lord of the Rings, if you couldn't tell. Probably seen it like 1,000 times. And then you go down to the main area. So here, this is another house. Didn't build anything. This is an archery range if you want to practice your archery skills. You just shoot the things, but it's 3 levels. It's a 3-level archery range, so each level has some targets to practice from. I don't like Legolas. Gimli's my boy. That's cool. That's cool. And then we go upstairs from here. I don't know why there's a tree here. Just spawn. It's not supposed to be here. Let's just chop it down. And then this is the main area. Where the main keep, I guess. I couldn't build in here because of this mountain. But I have this device here. It's a large remote storage device. It holds like it has like 100 slots in here. But I didn't build anything here. Then you can go up to the walls from here as well. If you need like a higher vantage point. You can still defend the keep from here if you need to. If you need to go to the front, you can go from here. If you need to protect to throw rocks on top of the invaders, like if they're battering ram through the gates and you need to throw rocks, you just grab a rock from here and you just throw it on their head. And then this is the gates, or not the gates. This is the That was a gate. This is the tower. The main tower. I think in the movie when they're overrun towards the end of the battle scene, when they rush out of the keep, do you guys see Gimli sounding the horn? He's actually like blowing on the horn. This is where it leads up to the horn. Just a spiral staircase that goes up. Would be cool if we could one day do some sort of terraforming, especially around mountains. I wish we could. And then I don't have a horn, but that'll be my horn. Lag. And then you can go, it goes down too to the bottom, but there's nothing here. I just don't know what was in here in the original, so I just left it empty. But it spirals up all the way. And then there's nothing there, just... And then you can actually connect here. That goes there to the tower. And then this goes down. Now for the inside of the keep. So we go down the stairs from here. That's the tower. Now we have on the right, this is our stables. I do have some tuskers here with some armored saddles. And then this right here is the marketplace. This is the marketplace. This is a well. Some seating areas. More seating areas. This is the Helm Market. I don't know if you guys can read it. I built it like a square marketplace where people can come and shop around. The shopkeepers are in here. So this is the apothecary. There's like medicine benches, bench and herbalism bench. And then here is the clothier. They sell clothing items. And then there's crafting sticks, textiles bench there. And then this is the fisher. I don't have a sign, but this is the fisherman. They sell fish. This is furniture store. They just sell a bunch of furniture and stuff. That's the carpentry bench. I'm lagging so much. We have a masonry and glass area. This is where they do some glass and masonry stuff. And then this one here is the butcher. If you need some meat cut, this is your butcher. I don't have a sign there, but it's a butcher. And that was the apothecary. That's the Helm Market. This is the tavern. This is my tavern. I don't know if you guys can see the sign. If you want to get a drink and you want to chill and relax, this is the tavern. Let me get rid of that. Let me turn that off too. You want to sit down and get a drink? Get an ale, perhaps? By the way, there's no electricity because it's a medieval type theme. So I didn't use any electricity in this playthrough or on this build. So all the lights will be like, you know, torches and all that stuff. So there's no actual electricity lights, you know. And then the barkeep only. And I wish we could just set up like bottles of wine, beer, and stuff like this on the shelves. It would be kind of cool. If you need to, if the barkeep is actually cooking stuff for their customers, then you can go upstairs. Well, the barkeep can. This is where the barkeep lives. Some cozy living area for him. He owns the tavern. And then he has his own toilet here. This is for his toilet area. And then some ale kegs down here. Some kegs of ale or any kind of beer or whatever. More seating areas here. More seating here. And then we have like this statue. I don't know what to call it. I didn't give a name. Let's go back here. There's this little rustic house. It's a one bedroom, one living room house. Just a one bedroom right here. Komodo the Great, yep. We can do that. And then this is the back porch, and it has its own farm. It's a wheat farm, but the wheat is actually, it's super wheat. It's 400 times bigger than the regular wheat. It has a windmill. And then there's this little house right here. The kitchen, the living room, and there's a bedroom right here. That's the kitchen area. This is the living room area if you want to sit down and chill. And then get me out. Okay. That was that house. So that was house number 1. This is house number 2. We have, this was a well, but I don't know if I'm probably gonna use this as a gazebo. But there's water right here. There's water right there. Some water bells, a gazebo, I guess you can say. And then you go down the street. It's all paved up. All the street, just follow the street, and then there's an outhouse right here. If you need to use the restroom, it drops into the water. This is house number 3. Some chill area right here. A large dining room. A living room. A kitchen, a modern kitchen with a concrete countertop. This is a pantry. Pantry for all your needs and everything. This is like a crafting back area, I guess. I don't know what to call this area. And then this is the outside. This is the outside chill area, relaxing. More chill area. Pool party, yep. Actually, I didn't put any stairs, so I don't know how to get out of here if I don't have any stairs in here. I just have to fly, I guess. Oh, I'm missing a tile there. Okay, let's go back. Yeah, so this house, we're at house number 3 still. Upstairs. Can't feed the army like that. Barbecue too small. This is one of the bedrooms for house number 3. There's another bedroom right here. Some balcony. There's a balcony right here. The other bedroom had a balcony too. Balcony right here. And then this house also has a bathroom and a shower. You just take a shower here, you know? And then the bathroom. Don't worry about the water. Don't worry about the water. And then this was house number 3. Okay, now we go to house number 4. This is house number 4. The living room. A kitchen right here. Small kitchen, I guess. Little dining room. Little bathroom right here. And then upstairs, we have a bedroom right here. The bedroom has a balcony that looks out. And then there's another bedroom here. This one has a view of the waterfalls. There's an exit from the back if you want to chill out. That was house number 4. Then we have the pier and restaurant. So this is it's a pier. It's like on the water. Let me turn the lights on. And it's a restaurant too. You have a bunch of cakes. You have some barbecue here. You know, some tables, another more tables over here. And yeah. And then we have house number, what was this, 5? House number 5. This is the entrance. You can go outside to the front patio. And sit down if you want to. Then the inside, this is the kitchen. Then you have the dining room, the living room, and a balcony out here. Or a patio or whatever. Then there is a small pantry right here. This is where you keep your goods or whatever. Then you can go upstairs. There's a balcony. The waterfall and everything. And a bedroom. And another balcony. Then we go down. We go outside. Now we go to the left. I don't know what to put here. Maybe put a couple seating areas and like a couple flowers. Maybe people want to sit down and this could be like a park. I don't know. This right here is it's like a barracks for training grounds. So this is where the soldiers train, I guess. And then this is like a mess hall where they eat. They eat here. It's for a bunch of soldiers. So the kitchen prep area. This is where they sleep. A bunch of bunk beds. So it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Right here is, it's called Helms Apartments. This is an apartment building, and this is what it looks like. This is Helms Apartments. Then we have all the apartment buildings. Oh, well, there's some pieces that are going to be missing because it takes a long time for the game to load, and there should be a wall here because each unit is separate. So it's supposed to be like this, and these have like their own balconies, and then it goes up another level, and then it goes up to the roof access, and there's a missing floor here. But that's the apartments. If you want to live in an apartment, there's 12 units in this apartment, so each floor has 4 units, and there's 3 floors. Then that goes to here. Komodo the Greats. There you go. And then we go back this way, past the barracks, follow the road. Then you cross the bridge over the stream. This is a bridge, by the way. It's a mod. Old commie blocks feels like home already. This is a bridge that comes from the all the way to the wall. This is the coliseum or the arena. If you're a gladiator or if you're fighting, you go this way, and you go up here. So if you have your, where's my machete? There it is. So if you have a machete and your sword, and you raise up from the center, and you have everybody's watching you, and you fight in the arena, and you earn your freedom. But yeah, we go back down here. Man, I gotta start looking at mods. There's some cool stuff from the looks of it. Oh my god, yeah, you gotta. The floor is mod too. It's a reinforced interior wood piece, and then you can go up. And then if you're trying to find your seat, for example, let's say you're trying to sit, there's like different VIP only section right here. This is the VIP only section. I need some food, hold on. Where did that go? Okay, this is the VIP section right here if you want to chill and watch the games from here. But if you're not VIP, then if you're broke, then you gotta watch for one of these sections. There should be a floor there, but it's missing, so we'll just jump over it. North side level. This is the north side level. If I can go up there. It's kind of the same, you know. It's just, you know, I separated them into like different sections. And then this is the west side level. Goes up like that. And then this is south side. And it goes there. That's pretty much it for the coliseum. You could also fight against animals. And if you're fighting against animals, the animals will be... Hold on, I went the wrong way. I need to go down. So if you're fighting animals, this is the animal cage area. This is where the animals are coming from. This whole building in the back, I'll show you. This long building right here. This is where we keep the bears, the lions, and all the aggressive animals here. This is a cage mod, by the way. This is like a door that's 2 stories high. It's kind of cool. There you got some bears in there, some smaller cages for smaller animals. Each one is like a different cage. And then you got the upstairs too. Got more animals, don't worry. You got some cages here for like, I don't know, smaller, medium-sized animals. And then that's where they come into the arena, and then that's where they come up, and then you fight them. Let's go out to the front. If you take this pathway right here, this takes you to the enchanted forest. This is the enchanted forest where you have everything is so big in here and so colorful. You got these pink flowers, the reed flowers, the mushrooms. It's like it's magical here. This is the enchanted forest. You got that purple tree. Some rocks to, you know, to make the path. And then you continue this way. This is Helm Park. You can just chill here, relax, you know, have a drink, whatever. This is Helm's Deep Church. This is Helm's Deep Church, by the way. If you're getting married, or if you're getting baptized, or if you're, I don't know, whatever you need to do in the church, this is where you come to. And people can sit down and pray or whatever. This is where the Father lives. And then this goes up to the bell tower if you need to ring the bell for anything. If you're just like... if you need to do anything. This is a well. It's holy water well, I guess. I don't know. And then this right here is Helm's Deep Cemetery. You got a bunch of rest in pieces. A bunch of gravestones. If you're, you know. And then this path takes you to the animal. It takes you all the way here. To the animals. To this building. There should be doors here, but I think they just disappeared. Or maybe I just forgot to put them. But I think that's it. That's everything in this build, open world. All these trees, I planted them. All the trees that you see in this... There was no trees in this area. It was all water, by the way. This whole area is underwater. Maybe like except for... No, I planted those trees too. Yeah, all the trees in this whole area behind the walls, I planted them. All the trees, the plants, and everything in here. Because this is like all water here. This whole... Where everything is, I had to build on top of the water. Yeah, all the fiber, all the rocks, all the trees, all the lights, all the building pieces, everything. Yeah, I had to put them place by place. That is the tour, guys. And then if you want a rustic chandelier, this is not a mod, by the way. You can do this without mods. You just put an electrical wire down, and then you attach the wall torches on the electrical wire. And then you can have like a rustic chandelier if you want. If you're not using any electricity, that's the way to go. I think, but my most proudest building is my tavern. I like the tavern so much. I had to free place this this. So there is a free placed what's it called, beam down this that goes from here to down there, and then this is like a half what's it called, half floor piece that I had to like put all the way down that way. You get actually guano from here. That's kind of insane. There is a, so this deployable mod. Oh, I gotta end stream too. It's gonna be 12 hours. I can't go past 12 hours. But let me get rid of that. Oh, I forgot to get rid of this. Nobody told me there was a paint the picture in the wall, or I've totally forgot about that. I don't know. Oh God, I did the whole thing with the picture in the screen. Nobody said anything. Did anybody say anything about the picture? Twelve more, 12 more, 12 more. I mean, I can't pass 12 hours because YouTube ends the... It won't make it a VOD after 12 hours. So I have to end it now. It's like... It's 11 hours and 53 minutes. If it gets to 12 hours, then there won't be a VOD. So I'm gonna end the stream here. If you guys want, I can stream tomorrow too, but it depends. What do you guys want me to do? I can stream tomorrow too. We can continue the challenge, or we can play with mods. We can play another game. It's up to you guys. Before I go, just like the video so I know that you guys want me to stream tomorrow. If we get a bunch of likes, then I can stream tomorrow as well. But thank you everybody for coming in. I hope you enjoyed it. I hope you look into Icarus modding. It is really fun. Just be creative. Look online if you can't. If you're building boxy structures, don't worry. Just look online. Find something and try to, like, you know, build something like that. That's what I usually do. I look at other stuff. I liked it before you started. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. But